What is up, gamers and gentlemen? It is finally time. It is finally the day. The day. But I need like a minute. Get all the chats up. TikTok's on. TikTok. OBS. Oh, that's the wrong one. Twitch. Ziptazo. Bit of a late start. Sorry about that. Not as bad as yesterday. We're getting better at it. I had I woke up really weird. Or like really, I woke up at like, didn't have that much sleep. It would have woke up with like 7 hours of sleep or something. But I woke up at like 8 a.m. I want to wake up at 9:30. Just my stomach was killing me. Not sure what that was. But yesterday I ate like really bad food, so odds are, like, it wasn't like bad food, not spoiled food. It was like Domino's and some chocolate. It's unhealthy stuff, right? Not healthy food. My stomach did not like that. A lot of lactose. I'm not lactose intolerant, I think, but okay. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok. What's up, Patrick, Mega, Lucas, Hank? What's up, everyone? All right, no more mouse cam. Have to turn the cheats on for this grind. It's time. We experimented with a few loadouts. We're gonna be testing it out a little bit, see which one sticks. My theory is that you can carry harder with the V9S. You can carry harder with the V9S, but it's very, it's a pretty risky mid-range, close-range playstyle. It's not as good for ranked as LH1 might be. How many kills did you make to play ranked? I made 3 now. My main and then the Solar to Diamond heavy. No, Solar to Diamond light. What's up, Vladimir? Sacred. Oh, they're remaking Cash for CS2? That looks pretty cool. Can you make us a video on what Embark is planning for Season 2? I mean, I can make a wish list. Alright, I have to relearn mouse control today. It's rough. Let's go. Sorry, I missed, there we go. Alright, let's focus up. Sorry about that. So this isn't like my ideal loadout, but... Let's focus up. Find red. B. I really don't like this gun sometimes. No sound? Oh. I know why it does that. I was recording something before, that's one reason we were late. There you go, thanks for telling me. I was recording something before we went live, and I forgot to, and I noticed it wasn't recording the game audio, and I forgot about it. How long am I expecting to complete this challenge? On heavy, it took us... I think 11 days. I was mostly heavy and medium. But I've improved a lot since then, and also... Another factor is the heavy grind was really long. We did like very long streams as well, which took extra time. The range on that is insane. Oh, that wasn't even that was a random mine. Good morning, sir. Appreciate. Sorry, I can't see the. Well, I appreciate the gameplay. It's awesome. Thank you. I'm gonna be an attorney. What attorney? I was asking myself what makes YouTube videos for this game now that season 25 pieces out to jump on and we get a stream. This is perfect entertainment for a 1 hour lunch break. Good gaming. I think it's not a gamer. But I recommend this game, yeah. Okay, I'm not focused up, chat. We gotta lock it in. Kill Race Cash Tournament? No. Kill Race isn't really competitive. And I don't have a stack to do with. But even if I did, I wouldn't do it. I'd rather do what we're doing now. Which I think is the best content. Isn't it like in the middle of the night, or is it at an actual decent time? Maybe if it's at a decent time, and unless there's the close signups, maybe I'll play. If I have a stack, but it's unlikely.
The Kingfish have a cash out in the works. The ultra rares are re-entering the arena.
Moving to cash out station C.
Great move there by the steam.
It's safe to say this was an easier loadout in ranked or in the pubs, but I still think it's good in ranked. It can be. It's in 6 hours and it closes in 5. Yeah, I just don't have a team for it.
The kingfish are respawned.
But like I said, it's not really a competitive experience. Kill races are kind of joke, and I think you have to pay for it as well.
As they steal a cash out.
It's not really worth it. I'm not sure what I think about the grapple. It's really hard to get out of a bad spot when you have the grapple, but...
Misfortune for the Retros. Team wiped.
Scotty, they'll want to do a retrospective on that play.
I'm torn between the V9S and the LH1. That's what I chose the LH1 because it has really good range. And it can shred like on a mid-long range, which I think we will be spending most of our ranked games playing at. Most of our pub games were not at the range. Like most of the pub games we could get away with the V9S. Maybe we still can run a V9S, but
The ultra rares have just completed a cash out.
what time is it with where I live? Same as you. 11:30.
And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams.
I'm not sure if I scratched the enamel on my obsidians. I don't think I did. But I plugged in my mouse to charge, and then it like felt really weird after. As you guys know, when I'm charging, when I'm charging my PC, my mouse, it's like on, not a mouse pad, but like my monitor stand, and the monitor stand is a bit coarse, so maybe that kind of grinds down the enamel of my skates. But if you have something with the game to think more than 30 people will start playing, it all comes down to season 2.
1 minute left. Deathmatch event ongoing. It seems that our contestants have learned to play with a bounty on their heads.
Looks like we're headed for overtime in this match.
The Retros are initiating a cash.
Kind of an unnecessary unlock from us. I think that was what happened. These guys did not watch my latest video.
Disrupting their tech. Disrupting their tech. Recharge arm. Immobilizing. Explosive mindset.
Did I have glitch? My team is for really hard unlocking the vault.
30 seconds to go, folks.
Unless Pink takes this, is over. Oh, it got cancelled. They unlocked the vault when I wasn't there. We couldn't defend it.
Glitching some screens. Glitching things up. Seconds.
Yes. Just through it.
Unbelievable determination from the competitors.
Good start.
contestants learned that you better get out of the way when the steel...
Did you have a glitch if the qualifying game crashing and you can't play it next round? No. Did not have that. Apparently Google Maps sends you highlights. That's really weird. Let's do stream Rocket Light and LH1, nice. I didn't feel like I played it that well, but I last game, so it's not a good example. I'm not giving it an honest shot if I write it off after that game, but I was definitely not playing that well. I think it comes down to what your teammates are playing too. Solo carry for V9 and S makes more sense. Still, we got some good glitch grenades off on them, but.
On sand, as we've got a sandstorm hurtling through the arena this match.
Got nukes.
Bursting into Vault 2, it's the powerhouses. Using glitch grenade! Glitch grenade out!
And with that encounter, we've got our first.
Would have killed him with BNS. Almost got him too. Free health left.
Going for the revive.
The powerhouses are revving their engines and have started our first cash out. Have started a cash out. We've got the live wires returning to the arena.
So like builds depend on team sometimes, or you just sword go and get further limbs with the objective points. It's hard to know what my team is gonna play, but I think that's gonna be a very important factor. If your cheeks were stuck on my butt cheeks, where would your nose be?
The tough tough shells are back in action. The live wires conducted a high voltage heist, grabbing a cache.
You made me open a wide open Facebook comment for that. Come on, Zig. You can do better than that.
Using glitch grenade.
This is what, triple heavy? This is one medium. It's going for me. This is RNG. But I'd say I have to play the light build. Take an off angle, you throw glitch grenades, and you just kind of poke. I just have to hit more shots. I'm doing everything right other than that. Do you lose your Apex skill playing this game? No. Apex is notoriously bad for losing skill. Because the game doesn't have much happening most of the time, but this game builds skill. It's like almost like an aim chainer sometimes. The only thing you lose is movement, but you can relearn that. I don't think learning is the right word. You can get used to movement again.
The Vogues are rejoining the match. The tough shells are busy wriggling into Vault 4. Cash out set in motion by the powerhouses. Breach charge ready.
I don't know why they were here.
Glitching things up. Halftime. Don't touch that dial. Things can change pretty quickly around here. Glitching some screens.
Is L useless in ranked? Yes. I'm still trying to learn, figure out a way to make it work, but
Glitch grenade out. Glitching some screens. Completed by the powerhouses. Glitching some screens. A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that for too long.
I feel like LHO is on the way to solo light rank now. I don't even feel like it's that good so far. I've been told it's good. The choice is to take Vault 2. I don't know how my teammates died. I think they just didn't play the position right. He has to clutch it up because I can do shit. Dead.
The live wires denied a cash out. Great steal. invasion event still active, our contestants will need to keep one eye on the sky. The Vogues just made
So
their
it
return to the arena.
didn't answer. I don't have an on-screen crosshair.
The powerhouses give them the old 1-2 punch, landing their second cash out in a row.
5 is unlocked. It's closer.
Charge deployed. I love the smell of fresh vaults in the arena.
4 is right. A is right here. It's not impossible.
Live wires are unlatching a vault. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match.
It's hard because I think I need to bait my teammates even more. When we played medium, we had to bait all the time. And now I have to bait even more somehow. Plan is, well,
Ready to detonate. Yikes. Team wipe for the live wires.
what the fuck? Okay, no, we don't deserve to win this. My teammates are fucking terrible.
Clear. The live wires are back in play. Blitz grenade out. We're down to the last 30 seconds. Which team will triumph?
They're horrible. Whatever. I'm not boosting them. I'm not boosting them, chat. Let's play for some kills or something. Or try to. We're still playing late. So bad.
Fantastic performance from all involved. A spectacular.
Actually, I think that guy got his, I shouldn't have gone behind cover there. He got his, his stun went away. You're gonna run an ad chat. If you don't want an ad, subscribe for $4 a month. Or, Twitch Prime. Close. I'm a bit laggy today. Not sure why. I have a lot of things open. Kind of a long uptime. We're looking at 12 days uptime. No, 12 hours. We restarted yesterday. Never mind. Then I don't know why I'm lagging. I do have some stuff in the background I'm going to close. Oh, man. Have I ever tried Challenger Circuit? Yes. I don't keep up with Apex. Chat, I'm gonna start putting down the... Start writing unspoken rules. Lights will never revive. Mediums will always defib in the open. Heavy will always have an RPG for you. What are some other unspoken rules? I gotta keep my eyes out on it. Do they mainly run tournaments? No. There's not really any finals tournaments. There's one today, but I haven't, when they announced it, the guys I played with, my stag at the time, were not interested. Kill races are not fun. It's not an actual tournament. This whole grind is gonna be such a hard mode. I'm not excited. I feel bad for all our teammates. We are either going to lose our mind or come out of this one of the best lights players to ever touch this game. Because there's no way to succeed in this without becoming one of the best light players to ever have touched this game.
Brought to you by Ottr. Now, the Kingfish, the Jet Setters, the Ultra Rares, and finally, the Tough Shells.
Okay, chat agrees. Defib and open. We put that one down. What else we got? I'm glad we thought of something.
A bright day in the arena with normal visibility. A literal place in the sun for our contestants.
I wanted to do one like your main explained, which had an Apex, but or like what your main says about you. But the thing is, the finals doesn't have main roles the same way Apex does have, or has classes or whatever, which we did for Apex. When we did a concept last time. Or League that has like 100 classes.
Glitching things up.
The Kingfish are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started.
Zap attack.
Worst class in the game. I'm really doubting the value of the LH1 loadout chat. Big wheel runner.
In progress thanks to the Jet Setters.
Also coin. Thankfully this is suspended structures, so we just need to take 1 point, put it in, and we should be able to make something happen with that. This guy's running a fucking sniper. That's his first kill.
Threat detected. Here. Threat detected. Down there.
Glitch grenade out. Disrupting their tech.
We can't take this point because we don't have a heavy. It's literally impossible to take this point because we don't have a heavy. Also because we don't have time now, but mostly because we don't have a heavy.
We're seeing the Kingfish.
There's 3. I can see him. They need to add a thing so you can't see the UI.
Moment for the Kingfish.
I don't care about where my teammates' banners are or statues. I want to actually...
The jet setters are leading the way.
I want to actually get the kills.
And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena.
Out there!
The ultra rares just made their return to the arena. The tough shells are taking a crack at opening
Nice.
vault 4. Not a stale moment yet, and we just passed the midway point of this bout.
His legs are brutal. I need to get a new driver, I think. I forgot about it this morning.
Cash out in progress, thanks to the tough shells. The Kingfish are initiating a cash out.
To be fair, it's gonna be hard to play the V9S or a closer range weapon if people are just... my teammates are just backlining as well. There's no front line to play.
The jet setters just grabbed someone else's baggage off the belt. A sneaky steal.
Using glitch grenade!
Spotted! Down there!
Who is in the lead? Our soldiers are always watching, so our contestants will want to dazzle us with plays here.
Absolutely. This is definitely sponsorship material.
The best weapon for light is swap to another build.
Go down!
My aim is, I assume that's a good emoji.
The ultra rares have recovered and respawned. Yikes. Team wipe for the Kingfish.
I mean, Invis is sort of good. It's just grapple lets me take off angles, but I do feel like Invis might be better.
Okay, there's a new event coming up in the round for our contestants.
The ultra rares are
Did not play the steel audio. I would have been pissed if we lost that.
danger of being eliminated
Holy.
from the tournament.
Looks like the laws of gravity are taking a coffee break in the arena. Contestants should expect a bit of a floating feeling.
Keep having dust getting stuck on my mousepad.
The Kingfish are uncorking a vault. The ultra rares have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The ultra rares are in trouble. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round. I love this part of our show.
Not sure what it is. Not a hair. Might have been it.
That play means we're getting a little bit of overtime in the arena. The fans will love that.
You could hear it?
Out in progress, thanks to the Kingfish.
I couldn't hear it at all. It's very quiet then.
Time to glitch! Using glitch grenade.
With only 30 seconds to go,
No way.
contestants are still bringing the action. The superb mix of stealth and skill, the ultra rares steal a cash out.
But will there be consequences?
Glitching things up.
10 seconds.
Maybe defocus, I am pretty sleepy.
Match, but now our game is over. The Kingfish netted victory in this round.
That guy was
Need to
Diamond,
try to
our teammate. That's crazy. I don't really know what we can do different. This is just the worst class in the game. Let's try a different loadout. Maybe just cloaking device and everything the same. Let's try it one time and then we're gonna run it in V9S. M11 stun gun is bad. M11 is bad. Maybe that's something BNS is good.
Everyone at home is ready for a very vertical venture as we're loading our Skyway Stadium for this opening round. Brought to you by Volpe. Here we go. The Vogues, the High Notes, the Mighty.
I think all irons shoot like
The Overdogs. Let's go, everybody.
don't shoot straight. I know the BNS don't.
sunny weather and normal.
Alright, let's try with Invis. We just need to get on, need to get on a good flank. I think I'm overestimating the value of glitch grenades.
Stations overhead and cash boxes.
That's like the only thing that matters.
It's all up, down, left, right from here.
The glitch grenades are great, but
The high notes are squeezing into vault.
not really. Oh.
That's a blow to the mighty. Team wiped.
I really don't like these sirens. I see what the guy in chat is, or like I see what the guy in chat is saying. They're really bad. Especially when you're like spam shooting, it doesn't actually shoot straight. Drag Borderland better than glitch ammo. The reason I'm running glitch is because the LH1 playstyle. If we had the V9S, we would not be using the glitch. Nice.
The high notes are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. Try again. Team wipe. The overdogs just jumpstart the cash out. The mighty have respawned.
He can't win it. If he gets it, I can coin. I saw a picture of a guy who, not a picture, a meme or a clip of a guy who was learning the recoil pattern of the LH1 and accidentally drew a dog. It was pretty cool. So in my head, it has the dog-shaped pattern recoil. Dog-shaped recoil pattern, but actually doesn't, obviously. Oh. Sliding off.
Using glitch grenade. Glitching some screens.
Let's get airborne.
I love playing Sneaky Ale, but goddamn, the services of tryhards meta. I don't really know how to do... how to play so far. Unless I can play the enemy teams against each other,
Just got richer.
there's not much I can do. And most of the time I can't play against each other because we have to play we have to play one against one team.
Complete team wipe for the Vogues.
No, I'm not an Apex
As you
anymore.
watch these teams battle, remember that a full team wipe in tournament play isn't just a setback in the arena, it's a financial hit on the scoreboard.
Storm with the GG, appreciate that.
The mighty have started to unpack Vault 3. The overdogs just made their return to the arena. The teams better keep their heads in the game, June. We just reached the midway point. Vault 4 is being unlocked by the high notes.
I mean, if you recoil smooth, it's actually solid, but it's so awkward to recoil smooth with it. Because you can't see the scope.
The mighty will need to reboot. Team wiped. high notes have a cash out in the works. The mighty are re-engaged.
Disrupting their tech.
It's time for a new event in the arena, which is sure to test our contestants' skills.
A team wipe mishap for the overdogs.
They lost the scent of victory that time. Our contestants are in for an astronomical surprise as meteors rain down upon the arena.
Impressive steal by the Vogues.
Wow, that was a bold play.
Man. Give me nano boost.
Our contestants keep pressing forward in this match. Impressive effort in the arena.
Ah, the old press forward instead of retreat strategy. Textbook Scotty, textbook.
Wait.
Mighty will need to come back from that wipeout.
Remember, folks, a team that pulls together loses cash together. In our tournament matches, a team wipe costs you cash.
14 kills and we're still losing.
Things are about to get
This is not meant to be, chat.
in the arena again. The mighty have respawned. Striking a chord of triumph.
We need 30 kills or it's not happening.
Cash out.
I wonder what else they can get away with.
That's a cash out by the high notes.
3 losses in a row so far. It's not a good class. At least
The
it's,
doctor ordered more vaults.
at least it's better with Invis over the grapple, generally speaking.
Contestants will need to stay focused.
Underutilizing my invisible. Didn't ask.
Using blitz grenade. Vaults from the mighty.
Oh, there you got both 5 and 6. Would have had it if it wasn't Red taking it. Red is just gonna take it and run away.
Deploying a zip line.
30 seconds left, June. Gah, I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Move to cash out B. Disrupting their tech.
We still have 30 seconds remaining.
Glitching some screens.
10 seconds.
Probably doesn't want the smoke. What's that in person with talking like that? Bro, you're probably 5'1".
All that's left is to confirm the result.
You can try. Talking like somebody who's never been in a fucking fight in his life. Jesus Christ.
Clinch the top spot.
And step you if you
Someone has that torch to put into in the next round.
Jesus Christ. Real tough guy in the text box. Started playing this, just run like heavier medium. It's better classes. Short man energy, chat. Small dick energy. So the business is higher to get an LH1? No, it's lower. But the TDK has better, or sorry, the LH1 has better poke. That's the one thing I couldn't wrap my head around. It wasn't in the stats. The range on the LH1 is better. Both because the sights are like slightly, they're like smaller, so you can shoot them over range, but also has a lower fall off and higher headshot damage.
All right, the Kingfish, the Big Splash, the Boundless, and finally, the Overdogs. And they are off.
The darkness.
You need short range with pistol, damage 1 damage range is better. That's why I'm trying to like always find the off angles with this LH1. Big off angle glitch. It's weird because cloak and stun gun is one playstyle, and then glitch and then breach is like an in between. And then LH1 and glitch is another playstyle, so I have like a weird mishmash of the two. Worst gun in the game.
I'm going to revive. Hold on.
I'm gonna have to coin technically, but I guess he's getting me.
Zip line up.
The Overdogs are the first to play fetch. They've started our first.
This guy's smart, he doesn't defib. We go far with this team.
Looks like a team wipeout for the Big Splash.
No need for towers. They've been left high and dry.
They even play like a meta comp on the medium.
Immobilize. The Big Splash are back in the arena. The Boundless have a cash out in the works.
The glitch feels like it's taking forever.
Planting explosion.
This wall like is insane. How does he still have it? There has to be more than one.
Using glitch grenade. Glitch grenade out.
This dude a bond. What are you, fucking bronze? Probably. Jesus Christ.
That's a blow to the Kingfish.
What's up with all the fucking losers in chat? It's the second you do like, you just play bad one time. It's insane. They suddenly think they're the experts who can talk shit. What is going on? We had a guy fucking going out slap you if you talk to me like that because he comes with advice I didn't ask for, and then I said I didn't ask. And then there's this guy calling me a bot. And then some other dude. I'm talking about YouTube chat, surprisingly. I'm using an LH1. It's the worst fucking gun in the game when it comes to that like specific range. It's gonna be rough hitting shots. People play the game and they think they're really fucking good, but they never look at themselves when they play. They have an idea in their head, oh yeah, I hit every single shot, I'm amazing. They're not. You're not that good. I don't know why you're in people's chats commenting. You would never stream in your life because you know deep down you're dog shit, which is why you're insecure and you're commenting in my video or my streams. Grow up.
We are halfway through now. The anticipation is driving.
Your worst is still better than my best. Yeah, thanks, bud. Go.
Cash out underway thanks to the big splash.
YouTube usually talk. I can't fucking read. YouTube usually isn't toxic like Twitch. Honestly, I think Twitch has always been the nicest community. I think it's because it's just a small community. And all the people that come to watch me on Twitch are actually nice guys. But like YouTube will go on everybody's YouTube or TikTok or like even Facebook, you know, it gets recommended to everybody. Look at anyone. How does he keep seeing me when I'm invisible? At that range.
The Boundless are initiating a cash out.
Let's go see.
Disrupting their tech.
Like, I don't know. The thing is, a lot of people told me, run the glitch grenade, run the LH1 or whatever. And I'm trying it because a lot of people have told me, oh, it's so good, and we've had some crazy games with it, but like, it's genuinely just a fucking terrible gun. It's so bad. The only redeemable quality is you can poke people from a distance, but I don't get to poke people at a distance. It's not versatile enough. Most people ego child close range. And the second you have to ego child someone close range with the LH1, unless they also have an LH1, you will lose. I do not like this gun. We're gonna switch to my other loadout, which I wanted to run at the start. And we're gonna see if we're gonna do better. That's an insane grenade. Strange, didn't get a notification you were live, never here on YouTube. Do you normally get notifications when I go live or other people go live? Otherwise, that's just for notifications, probably. I get that a lot, but I actually reached out to Twitch support after the 5th time I heard people don't get notifications, and they just say that everything looks normal on their end, so might just be your settings. You had a pretty good game with last game.
It's time for our contestants to hope for the best, but prepare for the worst.
Everybody hates it because it plays well.
We have a new event.
Not really.
Underway.
We're gonna try the VNS. I think we're gonna do a lot better. VNS and frag instead of glitch, because glitch is useless. On paper, glitch is amazing, but my teammates can't follow up on it. I can't follow up on it because I'm far away. That's why I have the LH1 to begin with, but if I'm running the VNS, I'm gonna be closer. There's no point in having the glitch.
Moving or find cover.
Kingfish completed a cash out.
I think we can get 5.
Vault is ready to be opened. 1 minute warning. This
You've been murdering people at VNS.
result.
You were murdering people with the VNS exact same ranges we're using LH1. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, I don't think we don't get to fight people on long ranges, like the optimal range for the LH1 as much as we want.
Who wants it
Something feels weird with one of the guys on purple. Because he shot me through the...
Team wipe for the overdose.
I mean, now he had the wall light because he had
Bowed heads and tucked tails on
UI.
that team.
But the other fight when we were up here, they were standing by there shooting at me when I was invis.
10 seconds left.
I just don't think the LH1 is good. I'm switching back. Now I gotta get used to the V9S though, because the crosshairs are different and you need to like approach the guns differently.
Show of skill, but we are out of time. The big splash flooded the arena and grabbed the top spot this round. Will anyone be able to stop their flow?
Yeah, I don't know. This one is not good. I am probably never running the LH1 again. We're gonna try V9S, but LH1 is fucking hot garbage. Don't know why people have been recommending it. And then frag. The problem is the LH1 glitch grenade loadout is it's a ranked loadout if you're in a stack or if you're in a like playing a tournament, right? Like you're pre-made playing with other people who know what you're doing and know how to play around you. I don't think that's as doable in solo queue. I don't. It's funny because people hyped LH1 so hard. I tried it, it's just so overrated. That's really what it feels like. We've had some good games, but like specifically in this scenario when I'm solo queuing and I don't have teammates, most of the time I don't. Like, I definitely pulled off way more 1v3s with the V9S than with the LH1. We're gonna try the V9S and we'll see whether that's true or not. Maybe it's just a skill issue overall, but we played for an hour, like with 4 or 5 games with the LH1, and not a single game. We haven't won a single one yet. If the recoil was better on the LH1, maybe. You can slow tap with the LH1 and go for headies or something, but even then, you don't get time to do that in ranked. You don't.
The jet setters, the Vogues, and finally the shock and awe. The arena's calling.
In most of the time, I didn't think that, or like, you know, a lot of times I thought that it didn't really matter what whether you're solo queuing or stacking or whatever, but
To an untouched arena, everyone. Like
it's becoming clear to me that some stretches don't work if you are solo.
the waves of competition commence.
I mean, already when I was theory crafting the LH1 loadout, I was thinking that it might not be as useful. That was fun.
The Vogues are trying to leave their mark. They're unlocking Vault 2.
I think pistol is just more versatile. Most people fight pretty close. You need a close range weapon. The LH1 is not a close range weapon.
Respawn alert! The shock and awe are back in action.
It's so good at range either. If you slow tap the LH1, you can do like deal this amount of damage, but you're not wrong. The only thing that's good with the LH1 is the headshot multiplier, but hitting headshots with it is so hard because of the shitty crosshairs.
Special delivery.
This is the one time I wish I had a...
Explosives deployed.
The Vogues have been rattled. Team white.
Teams need to keep it tight out there. In this tournament match, a team wipe will cost them cash.
really impressed by that play from the shock and awe.
That was not a good go.
All the way to return to the arena for the Vogues.
Sending a front. Throwing a front. Frag out.
Why is he here? Oh, it's all orange. We have a sniper light teammate. This is gonna be rough. At least we got the point.
Misfortune for the shock and awe. Team wiped.
That probably shook them up a
They like
bit.
EVA for SMGs? No.
The shock and awe are playing for keeps. They've
I think
snagged
this
the
is
match's
better.
first cash out.
If you get into shots.
The shock and awe are in the driving seat.
Locking on
The shock and awe have recovered and respawned. The shock and awe are examining the contents of Vault 4.
Going to cash out A.
Adversity for the Vogues. Wipeout.
I hope they aren't planning on making this a trend.
Did you make a new account just to flame even more?
Heading.
Damn.
This match just passed its midway point.
Did you actually take... This guy literally took, I think, 20 minutes to write a comeback. Make a new account and write a comeback to me calling him short. I guess I struck a nerve. That's crazy.
The shock and awe have a cash out in the works.
That is crazy, chat. I'm sorry to all the short kings in the chat. You guys are cool. As long as you're not self-conscious about it. He literally took 10 minutes.
Misfortune for the jet setters.
It's 10 minutes since that guy was in there saying he'd hit me. And then he comes back. I guess it's hard to use a keyboard for him or something. I guess he couldn't reach the keyboard. It's too high up. Couldn't reach it. Maybe 5 foot is too much, chat.
Cash out underway thanks to the Vogues.
Shotgun go.
Oh shit, I thought it was a vent here.
Contestants might want to have plan B ready because
We are bad. We are terrible. There we go.
For our contestants, it's like high-stakes dodgeball, but instead of a ball, it's enormous chunks of space rock. Fun!
The jet setters just pirated a cash out.
Is 5'7" short? That's average, I think.
The Boundless are rejoining the match.
Going to cash out A. Cash out A.
A wild match here today with plenty of technique on display. It's given us goosebumps.
Indeed.
I think people just don't like that I'm confident, that's it.
As the teams try to outmaneuver each other.
Apparently I don't deserve to be confident. It's chronic. Or it's crazy. Oh.
Our contestants are learning that it's not just a cold shower that will wake you up. A meteor shower will do the trick too.
I kinda wish I had the glitch a little bit now that we play these fights.
Cash out complete.
Grass is always greener. On the other side.
Breach charge deployed.
What'd I do? I think it's also because we have a sniper light teammate. And we have a medium, he's not terrible. We do have a sniper light teammate. There's 2 lights. It's gonna be hard to do much with that. I think that's why I want the glitch, just to have a little bit of a added pressure and shield damage. But if my teammates just do damage in general, it would not be a problem. There's just a lot of this pressure missing because we only have 1 teammate, really. It's a 2-man team.
Team-wide calamity for the Boundless.
Hopefully they're not reboundless, Scotty.
The Boundless are tapping into a vault. 30 seconds left for our contestants to change the game.
Alright. B. Seconds. Is that inside? That looks like the alley one, right?
Search the cash out B.
10 seconds.
Special delivery.
An awkward moment for the Jet Setters. Team wiped.
They really hit the tarmac, Scotty.
Immobilizing
Red doesn't have to go anywhere, so it's...
seconds on the clock.
Tossing a frag.
Nice. Yeah, it's C4 on it the whole time. Coming in clutch. Heavy. It's heavy, actually. If it was medium. That helps.
10 seconds left. It's all over, folks. That's a wrap. The shock and awe dropped a bombshell on the match, taking the victory. Their competition.
I saw the guys out there, you already qualified. I didn't notice. Did it die? Things are, having to deal with the way people have been acting lately. I'm shedding light on, like, how people are and what their standards are. I think people don't like that I'm confident, or some would say cocky. I'm cocky because I'm a small creator, technically. But if I was like Nick Merck's size, nobody would give a shit. They get X worse than I do. There's tons of streamers that are way bigger than me and X worse than I do. But because I'm a small streamer, I don't have a social proof of having a lot of viewers, then what I say, what I do, doesn't matter. I think playing light is like, in Apex there's something called roller brain, where your brain melts when you play a roller. Rollers are known to make the dumbest decisions. 0 sense, constantly. Before, the theory was that if you play roller, you just have roller brain. But then Imperial Hell picked up a roller, and his shot calling got like 10 times worse. He got the roller brain. So I think it's something, maybe something in the roller plastic or something. Besides the point. My point is, I think the same thing might apply to light. Because I feel like when I play light, my brain doesn't work as much anymore. I'm too focused on kills and doing all the other shit that I don't think about macro anymore. Probably something I can get used to.
The mighty, the big splash, the kingfish, and finally, the shock and awe. It's game time, folks.
The clear evening skies provide the perfect backdrop for our
Better crosshair, yeah, I would definitely put a better crosshair in my wish list. I don't need the things on the sides, just clear dot in the middle is all I need.
Without mishap this time. I bet our contestants will want to leave an impression, though.
Not everyone made it out of this encounter. It's our first elimination.
Well, I saw that one coming, June. You know, the trained eye of a former contestant and
Oh,
all that.
I'm dead. This gives us no time to think of anything else other than staying alive, playing light. That's what I'm thinking too. That's like my first thought. There's just so much, and I guess on in roller. Why do we not have money, dude? I opened the vault, didn't I? Wait, I didn't. He was there all along. If it was me, that's crazy.
Throwing a frag! Throwing a frag!
But that's basically it.
Big splash.
Playing light requires so much focus that you can't focus on making macro calls most of the time. You can probably get used to it. But it needs to be like
Moving to cash out station.
it's an additional effort. It's a surprise I'm even reading chat the way I am, because I have to like keep so many things, keep track of so many things right now.
Breach charge set!
And we said it when we played yesterday, when you play light, you have to
Threat detected! Down there!
keep track of so many things already. Like, you have to use 100% of your brain power every time you play, every fight you do. You can't go on instinct, or that might be because I don't have the light instincts yet, but I don't feel like I can go on instinct right now. I feel like... This skin is definitely bugged. This skin is definitely fucking bugged.
The shucking off tonight a cash out. Great steal. The Kingfish have kicked off a cash out.
I want to ask you a genuine question about my playstyle of should I become right chill? Mainly my question is, what do you think of a teammate is good at attract attention for team selling? I mean, most of the time I'd obviously have a teammate who can shoot, but if you can't shoot, then...
In a tidal wave of strategy, the Big Splash just stole a cash out.
One skilled play could change the game.
Special delivery! Flash grenade set!
I mean, even in Apex it's a problem, where they like, if you play against stacks and you're solo queuing, you have to use your way more mental effort. It's way more mental work or strain, I don't know what word I would use. They literally is ratting. To play those classes, because you have to, every fight that you play, the wedding dress wing costume is dirty because it hides the smaller real hitbox. I agree, but it very often feels like I am on point of the hitbox, and I'm still missing.
The mighty are back. Team
It feels like the hitbox is smaller than... I don't know. I agree though. It's a very, it's definitely a pay-to-win skin.
adversity for the Big Splash wipeout.
They'll need to wash away the mistakes
You
they
have to go
made
for
there.
free. Let's go. But you know what I'm saying is, like, every fight you approach is a light. You can't, at least in my opinion, it doesn't feel like you can play reactive. You have to play, like, proactive. You need to plan exactly how you're gonna play the fight. Just to 1v1. Or 1v2. Let alone 1v3. It's possible, but you need to structure the whole thing. You need to have a plan in your head the entire time. You need to visualize it, and you need to, like, structure it so it, like, works. If you play medium or you play heavy, all you need to do is, okay, I aim at enemy and I use my kit and I kill them. You don't have to put too much thought into it.
Sending a frag!
This is going to get very interesting very fast.
Like that guy, he just walked forward and killed me because he's medium and on light.
The big splash just jump-started a cash out. The Kingfisher cracking open Vault 4.
Black bands. Why does it say black bends over my head? This is a UI bug. Light is from Megamind. I really feel like you need to pull some fucking Light Yagami type of decision making to play Light properly. Like, it's not enough to just play and run what happens. Like I said, you gotta be Light Yagami.
For our viewers just tuning in, remember that team wipes have more consequences in our tournament format, as it will cost them a percentage of their earnings.
They shouldn't push.
Mighty have recovered and respawned. Cash out underway thanks to the Kingfish.
Frag grenade set.
The big splash will need to regroup. Team White.
They might be in hot water now. Explosive mine.
Plus the gadgets for lights after the fun fight, which can lead to a so-called roller brain.
Not a defensive strategy.
Well, just call it light brain.
The big splash.
It's like that with every class. If they're going against a heavy class, light is just the lightest. I play medium and you can't fight a heavy one without a plan. That's a good point.
Quick to cash out deep.
Oh, purple is double light. I didn't notice.
Frag out.
I'm not sure this match needs even more excitement, but here we go anyway. A new event is about to start.
I don't think you can survive.
Mayday for the Mighty. Cash out complete.
Our contestants stand to gain a cash bonus for each opponent they eliminate.
Frag grenade out.
The big splash are back in play. The shock and all looted a cash out.
Is set.
60 seconds.
That's a lot of turrets.
Contestants need to pick it up a notch.
Oh, we got it. Nice.
The big splash are taking a plunge and opening a vault. With our deathmatch event
And we
still
died, so we don't get it
active,
anyways.
any elimination leaves our teams short and their opponents richer. The shock and all
Lifting hurts when you use a VNS.
Cash out complete.
Our way shows an auto trigger on it.
Contestants, 30 seconds
It's
left
definitely
for our
uncomfortable.
sponsors. And the Kingfish surge ahead.
Well, so far all I can say is that light is the worst class in the game. Which isn't... That's not an epiphany. But also, this wasn't a fair game because we have a light who's a sniper. He did come in clutch with some plays he did, but he is a light sniper. He needs to come in clutch or we lose the game. Everything he does has to be clutch. Because we have to play extra hard.
Kingfish landed a fine win in this round. Definitely the ones to catch in our next match.
Do you think the sped up health region for light would be viable? I mean, I don't... We were talking about the thing before. We were talking about, was it healing grenades? The problem with healing grenades is that when you heal... So the logic is with a healing grenade is it sucks. It doesn't matter because a light is gonna be dead anyways. It doesn't matter that I have a grenade that heals fast. It doesn't matter that I have a passive that heals me up faster. Because I'm gonna get one shot anyways. we had a meme from Attack on Titan. Doesn't work. Can I show you my mouse? Oh, it's here. What time is it for me? It's 1 PM.
We're about to kick off in Las Vegas, where our contestants will try to outshine the glitz of the Strip. Brought to you by Holto. Now, the Kingfish, the Socialites, the Shock and Awe, and finally, the Boundless. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
The sun is out in full force, with excellent visibility in the arena.
The arena has rendered perfectly for this match. Not a scratch on it. Let's see how long that lasts. Vault 2 is being unlocked by the Shock and Awe. Frag grenade out. Sending a frag.
We got our first
Did we cancel the nade or we didn't?
Talk about making a solid first impression on our sponsors.
Peacetime is over, folks.
Frag grenade out. Stun gun go.
The Shock and Awe are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. Cash out in progress thanks to the Boundless. The Kingfish will need to
It's like if you go for a wipe with kills, it's more doable, but playing the point is hard sometimes. But we could never do that play with LH1. That's what I'm gonna say. That would have not have happened with an LH1.
The Kingfish are re-engaging.
Thing is, an auto-fire macro is kind of cheating, so like they shouldn't.
Go down there.
You shouldn't install one, but. Biggest mistake with light is playing the objective too much, which is weird because people complain lights aren't playing the objective. But you want to catch a team like mid-rotation or something and pick them off. If you're on the objective, at least where I'm at, that's what I'm saying right now. If you're on the objective as a light,
A bit of virtual catastrophe.
what ends up happening is your team can't, or like you don't really have an opening to play because everyone's gonna be in position. You have to catch them when they're rotating in or out.
The Kingfish made an awesome steal there.
Watch out! Up here! Up here, come on!
The Shock and Awe are back. Team respawned.
Sending a frag. Special delivery.
Want to bounce it.
Kingfish just made a move to the top.
They don't have time. They took way too long to do that.
The shiny new weapon just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first.
Every class has a role. The light is like the assassin. Other than the stun gun, you cannot defend. There's like your role in a team.
Back for the Shock and
Yeah, just figuring out the VIP and killing him seems to be the play.
Deploying jump pad.
I mean, you're not wrong. I think a lot of people complain about lights playing this way as well, which is kind of, like you're saying, it's a bit weird. If this is the intended role of light,
Respawn. Let's
Then why are people complaining they're playing a role? I'm not getting grenades off, but I think I just need to warm up with it. I mean, we used to be insane with grenades, as you guys know. Just need to start using them again.
The Boundless are forcing open Vault 4.
I knew I saw something weird though.
Destruction and mayhem characterize the first half of this match. I can't wait for what comes next. The shock and awe are commencing a cash out. Will someone surprise them with a steal?
Nice of them to get. This is a tricky one. There you go.
The socialites are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round.
I think people complain a lot because the lights are... It's the shitty ones that make it worse. The intended playstyle is you wanna like play assassin, play outside of the point and make openings for your team or whatever, but it's also, I think, because I'm playing solo queue, I think that in a team setting, maybe in a comp setting, the light kind of exists to provide a lot of damage and like flanking. A lot of pressure to the enemy teams. And they don't actually need to, oops. They don't need to actually, go all in, so to speak. A bit on stealing, but it's not kind of a throw. Oh. I mean, this is good, thank you. I mean, I've done it when I slip off.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the socialites. Team White.
Time to trade those party shoes for combat boots.
The Boundless stretch their limits, stealing a cash out with ease.
The Boundless keep pushing their limits. That's their second cash out in a row.
The socialites are about to crash out of this party, people. They're in danger of being eliminated from the tournament. The socialites have recovered and respawned. The Boundless are making a move in a vault.
We're playing Vegas, so I can't really complain. I think Vegas is a bit weird for light.
It's event time. I hope our contestants are ready for a surprise out there.
Frag grenade set. Socialites will try to cash out. Great steal. A team-wide mishap for the socialites.
Let's see whether any contestants go after a team wipe here.
This is a good team so far. No heavy might be a problem, but making the right calls. Monaco is best for light? That makes sense, there's a lot of windows and doors to play. Vegas has a lot of... It does have some flank routes, but they're not super good. Oh.
1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you by Us Foods.
For instance, it's a light when defending and never stay on a point, you hide around and get kills as you try to steal. You're supposed to play ratty. People don't like the game style. It's all they want to be able to straight up win on everything no matter what. That's fair. I agree though, like, I don't like playing ratty. Sometimes it's fun to play ratty and try to like be smart with it, but
With only 30 seconds to go,
most of the times when I play like a game, you know, I have a great aim skill. I just want to shoot people.
we've got the Kingfish returning to the arena.
Not a big fan of using my brain, which is no surprise to anyone. Brain is overrated. He will win this. He should have won that. That's on... Yeah, you got juked on that one. Light diff. I don't mind letting red qual, but in order to do that, we need to deny
30 seconds left.
B.
Gah, I'm on the edge of my
'Cause red is a duo right now. Hopefully we're gonna be a duo next round. Playing red is hard against good stacks, also a good point. But I think at the... When you play against good stacks, as a light, you're just guaranteed to lose. Nice nuke, bozo. Nice nuke. That was brain. Love it. I saw a glitch the other yesterday where people like apparently when the game when it's orbital strikes and the round ends, sometimes people will die. I don't know if it lasts or not. Did you guys watch the video, the more Ottr video? Streamers who got banned for the weirdest, for insane reasons, that was the title. It's a bit awkward to record, but we got it. I posted it on Facebook, and it's actually farming over there. It's really cool to see. YouTube, it kind of died down, but... Actually, I don't even know how many views we have on Facebook now. But it's nice to see. That's the type of content they want over there. So we just cross-post that.
Shadows tonight, as our contestants will have to battle through the reduced visibility to claim victory.
Watching it now. It is on more Ottr. It's not on my... If you can't find it, it's not on my channel. It's on a new channel. It's a reaction style channel. Basically, like, it's very little work for me. Hired a whole team to help me out with it. That guy is so lucky. He somehow picked me every time I looked away. That's incredible. Back. Okay, I'm so back. Oh, we should have swapped to glitch in the reserve. I do think maybe in finals you want to run glitch more than that. Okay, gonna run glitch in the finals more than you want to run frag.
Looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started.
There we go. Have to be wary of my wrist. About to start whipping out the gun mouse chat.
Team wiped.
They're in a bind now, Scotty.
Smooth like butter and bang your mother. Nice.
And the Vogues take the upper hand. The Vogues have started a cash out, hoping to end this match with a tiny profit.
Special delivery.
The Boundless just lifted a cash out.
A move that definitely sets the stage.
Yeah, I didn't do shit there.
The live wire suffered a wipeout. The live wires have recovered and respawned. Look at that. The Boundless are in the lead.
My guy found all the stream elements commands. I'm really confused about what's happening right now. It's a very weird fight.
Sending a frag.
They need to add, I'm saying this as somebody who runs grenades, so it's a bit like it's against kind of making the game harder for myself, but I kind of wish that grenades played a loud noise when they landed. I don't think they do right now.
The Boundless are opening Vault 3.
I think that'd be really good to have.
The Vogues are setting the pace. Things are heating up as we pass the halfway point of this match. Just what the doctor ordered, another vault. The Boundless have kicked off a cash out.
There's two in your face for a light into the back. See anything? See one example. Well, the problem is it would.
The live
We just spent the entire fight doing nothing because we couldn't figure out where people were.
Equal low voltage.
And it was either be in their face or do nothing. I think it's just a problem with Vegas, but
Frag out. Tossing a frag.
wow, outskilled me.
Turn to the arena.
C4 and then the nuke and then the RPG. Classic.
The live wires are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round. The Vogues are striking a pose in Vault 4.
Only glitch has a unique noise and is easiest to spawn. I don't even know if that's true, because they changed the glitch size recently. No, they didn't. They changed all the grenade sizes, including glitch. Or they made them like to be the same as glitch.
The excitement never stops in the finals, and we've got a new event just around the corner.
Frag grenade out.
Meteors are raining down in the arena.
If only I had more health, chat.
The competition.
Might get it. Unlikely. Not impossible, but unlikely. Not just stealing it now. Unless orange comes in. No, orange goes for D. But we can retake.
The Boundless are re-entering the arena.
Special
The
delivery.
Jet Setters just swooped in and stole the cash out. The Vogues are proving to be model contestants as they have started a cash out.
It's RNG.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
It's the gravy train for the Jet Setters with that cash out. The Jet Setters take the top spot.
I have to adjust my playstyle. Even more. Maybe we can get D.
Returning to the arena.
It's just hard to play off angles if your teammates are only playing off angles. There's not a clear front line to play around. This guy's on high fucking ping as well. It might even not be legit. That was insane. Playing from fucking every country in Asia. I mean, his teammate has a Chinese-ish name. No, no, no. I think this guy's cheating. We don't have time for the 22k. Classic, the guy with the Chinese name on his team is probably cheating. We're just gonna be...
Currently running away with it, it's the Vogues.
just killing everyone. 13 kills now, 14, doesn't miss.
The Vogues completed a cash out.
Like I was still invisible, right? And he just flicks on my head and like 2-taps me.
Final whistle, and the result is in. The Vogues won with style and are strutting directly to the net.
We're getting like some fame points, but we need to get more impact. We need a higher impact, chat. With all the shields, I think glitch might be better. We'll try glitch one more time, but again, there's not much of a follow-up. If anything, we should not use the breach. But then again, I haven't been using it right most of the time. The fights have been chaotic. Let's try one more time, then we'll swap it. I'm gonna run a ad now. If you don't want an ad on Twitch, subscribe. Amazon Prime or just $5 a month supports me also, and you get some really cool emotes, and you get a badge next to your name that shows you subscribed and for how long. In my case, I have a 6.5-year subscriber badge. That's when I got my partner. Because I've been on Twitch for a lot longer than that, but that's when I got partner, I believe, because we removed it for a while and then got it back. Actually, no, I don't remember exactly. That might have been since we got affiliate. Either way, running an ad. We did big stories yesterday, could not felt like every game was a cheater. They said there was, I've seen some tweets from some pros and streamers that there's a lot of cheaters there right now. Not surprised. It's always a problem. Where's ad? I guess you have ad block or something. I think, Chad, not a like, you cannot compare me to a single person in this game, a single streamer who plays light. Because we don't play the same game. I'm playing solo queue, they're playing in a stack, and the game, if I played in a stack, I look fucking amazing right now. We're struggling because we're solo queuing, and we can't rely on our teammates, so we have to play 1v3, which is difficult. Especially when you know they don't have your back. I would probably do better if I just left my team behind, played my own game, and went for 1v3. What's up, Dylan? No, I had to only play on Twitch. Yep. Thank you, Finals Pro. Nuja. Try IGLing. I could. I'll never really do that. Focus on myself.
We'll start in Monaco, where the high ground of the rooftops offers spectacular.
I forgot I had to charge my mouse.
Coastline. Brought to you by Ospuz.
4%.
Here we go. The big splash. The high notes. The overdogs. And finally, the mighty. The stage is set. It's showtime.
With visibility compromised by the heavy fog, our contestants will have to rely on more than just their eyes to succeed.
We've rebuilt the arena from the latest match, and it looks beautiful.
Giving callouts to the void. Ooh, that was some weird lags today. Alright, I'm Monaco. You guys said this is the best map for light. Let's see how it goes.
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other out there. And by that I mean, we have our first elimination.
It's sink or swim time. Flip grenade! Round one is being opened by the overdogs.
Oh, that's all. Yeah.
Using glitch grenade. The big splash is starting a ripple effect. They're opening ball two. Immobilizing them. Disrupting their tag. Glitching things up. Electric shocker.
Okay.
Frag out. The high notes are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
I get all those sick, thank you. It's like really scuffed. You have to play like that every fight as a light. If you don't, you lose.
Special delivery.
Right now, I feel like the easiest win condition for me is if I can manage to get a high ground. If I can't get high ground, we just lose.
As the overdogs. Cash out in front thanks to the overdogs.
What happened there? That looked really weird. Good choice.
Glitch grenade out. Glitching things up.
I don't know why I'm egoing these guys, but this guy keeps beaming me even with a stun gun.
Anti-air online.
Looks like a team wipeout for the mighty.
Scotty, someone meddled with their might.
Don't blink, folks. Anything could happen in the second half of this match. Exceptional cash out by the Overdogs.
I'm really worried about my battery time, chat.
Mighty are currently at risk of being
I'm not gonna... I don't want to plug it in mid-game, because if I do, it's gonna
entering the arena.
scratch the skates again. I'm not sure what it did last time or not, but it kind of felt like it for a while, and I don't want to risk it. I just put these skates on. It was such a waste to have to put new ones on again.
A bite being taken out of Vault 4 by the mighty.
Oh, yeah, right.
The big splash are starting.
Yeah,
a
follow age doesn't really
opening
work.
Vault 3.
Wait, follow age should work. It's the view time. What's the name of that one again?
Cash out set in motion by the mighty.
I think, generally speaking... Say again, say it. No fuck... Wait! He one-clipped us. With a fucking F-car.
It's time to see what event will try
That's
to knock our
insane.
contestants off their game.
Getting a note of success. The high notes just stole a cash out.
Preparing explosive.
Did I watch a Kazu's vid on the events? No, I don't watch other people's content. What's that about?
UFOs descending on the arena. Our contestants will want to keep an eye on the sky because I don't think this is a social call.
The Overdogs are barking up the right tree. They've started a cash out. Yikes. Team wipe for the high notes.
They've gone from symphony to cacophony.
The mighty are shaking things up with a steal.
But the gun mouse was nice with the V9S. Felt good clicking with it. Spam clicking for a long time a day is not good.
We've passed the point of first contact here in our alien invasion event. There's no sign of a retreat to outer space.
Where's the lights F car? Also, yeah, that's a problem too because I'm streaming this. I'm reading chat. Like I said, you have to constantly be thinking about light, and I looked away at this from the screen for literally 1 second to read the comment,
Big splash.
and then we died. Thankfully, our team comes in clutch there.
Jump pad deployed.
The mighty have grabbed the advantage. I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first? Time to click.
Is that out of range? I should just not read comments mid-game. That's it. This grind requires too much focus. Impossible to read chat.
The big splash.
Chat through. It's my own fault for being a good streamer.
Alas, the Overdogs have been wiped out.
It's all gone.
In general, this requires so much focus. I should never be reading chat when doing this grind in general, especially on light. But
Enemy down there.
We're in either way. We don't actually have to go for this, but why not?
Using glitch
So we can
grenade.
play this without dying.
Glitching some screens.
Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show the world.
Stun gun fun. Using glitch grenade.
10 seconds left. Time's up and the curtain falls on this match.
I'm playing as I'm watching when all tab is enough to cost 2 fights.
They're the ones to muzzle in our next round.
Yeah. Let's try that. I'm just worried about my battery. 3%. A bit of a trickle charge in between games. Give it like 5 minutes. Did you guys watch the decision making video? I'm still playing around with it. The format, the solo to diamond. They don't seem super popular, but I don't know if that's the fault of the thumbnails or if it's the fault of the context of the video, the format. I think people are more used to like a high effort video, but should be able to do both.
Now, the tough shells, the retros, the overdogs, and finally, the mighty. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
Grab your SPF 50. There's lots of sun here today and good visibility.
Our arena isn't all it's quacked up to be this round. Talk about a bit of bad duck for our contestants.
Jump pad deployed.
The tough shells are taking a crack at opening vault 1.
Glitching things up.
Immobilizing them.
Our third left.
The tough shells must not be named after turtles, as they're quick to start our first cash out. The mighty are rejoining the
Focusing on
match.
cash out B. Enemy up there. Glitching some screens.
Oh yeah, you can't climb this one.
Retros have started a cash out.
Glitching some screens.
Gotta wait for another team to push. They're fighting out of a point. Fighting for A.
Secure cash out A.
Great move move there by the overdogs stealing that cash out.
Should have gone there all along.
The tough shells just left
They're
their
fighting there.
opponents in the lurch. The retros will need to come back from that wipeout.
I guess some plays do go out of fashion.
Grenade out!
Don't understand how my glitch didn't kill anyone.
Stun gun fire!
The retros are back.
Disrupting their tech!
What a way to open the match. Cleveland's first cash out.
Is that red? Orange. I'm colorblind, chat. I was hoping to, if I was,
That's a blow to
I thought I saw a pink barrel, but
They'll be in need of a comeback now.
Blitz grenade out!
Incredible. That's a cash out secured for the overdogs. The retros are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Got a contestant.
The retros are trying to kick it old school at Vault 3. As usual, lots of action and destruction awaits as we enter the second half of the match. The mighty have kicked off a cash out. The retros are rejoining the match.
Time to glitch!
it's surprising how good the invis is.
The tough shells are initiating a
Like how little people see you. Sometimes guys see you super easily and you just get beamed from across the map, but sometimes you can't. If you go invis in front of them, you can run around in front of them and they don't notice it.
fantastic steal by the retros.
Risky moves reap rewards.
Complete team wipe for the mighty.
More plight than might for them.
I think going for a last minute steal is the only way to play this. We can't 2v9. I can't 1v9 as a light, if it was a heavy maybe.
The mighty are back.
But you just don't have that much damage. Let's see if we can hit the nuke from here. Can you hit the nuke from here? Cool, bro.
That's a steal right there. The overdogs just bit down on it and never let go.
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
I want to help my teammate, but I don't have any nades or things because I get
Glitching
glitched.
things up! Glitching some streams! Stun gun go!
Really? Really?
Team wipe calamity for the mighty.
This is just unwinnable.
This isn't a walk in the park, but our contestants are just a few steps away from fame.
Only if they can stroll past all the hazards in this arena. It's not easy, that's for sure.
John Wick gameplay was going crazy there for a second. The thing is, when I get in the zone, well, shit on kids. I think it's probably one of the reasons we're not playing as well as we should is because I'm sleepy.
2 catch-outs in a row.
But also we just started ranked, so I don't know how much is the fact we're playing ranked and the fact that I slept like 5 hours. I think the sleep has a large part of it.
Contestants
Oh,
might want
okay.
to hug their Namatama plushies because an event is about to shake things up in the arena.
Exceptional cash out by the tough shells. A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long.
The cash rewards are about to escalate in the arena. Every eliminated opponent will now be worth a little extra money.
We need somebody to distract them so we can do shit.
Adversity for the retro.
If they're I guess if they're chasing me and I use invisibility the right way, sometimes we can do it, but most of the time we can't. So we have to... Stuck.
A minute still remaining. Let's see what they make of it. The retros are back in play.
One of our teams has triggered overtime, so we get to enjoy this match a bit longer. That was nice of them.
With our deathmatch event still active, everyone continues to have a target on their back.
Stop attack! Time to glitch!
Random light just ruined my day. So much work.
The retros have been rattled. Team wiped.
They looked a bit outdated out there.
Oh,
The overdogs are back in action. We still have 30
just
seconds.
stalling a point, chat. We can't win most fights up front because we are minus. So we gotta use our entire kit. No fucking way. Undeserved. Undeserved. Don't care. So lucky that it didn't work.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The clock has stopped, and what a match we've just witnessed. The overdogs are definitely not barking up the wrong tree today.
So undeserved from them. They just walked in, full stack, 4 shields. I should have tossed my glitch, I was thinking about it, but I wanted to stun first and then glitch. But in my defense, I didn't know they would just randomly start throwing their shields down like that. Charge my mouse, I'll be back. Pete. Alright. A little bit of trickle charge.
We're about to kick off our tournament in Seoul.
Oh, there's a BRB command? I didn't know that.
For a high-altitude showdown. Brought to you
I don't know, but people adding... I had a guy who had a lot of commands for a while.
The Steam
One of my mods. I don't have mods anymore. I don't really need them.
And finally, the live wires. Let's get this started.
But maybe I should get them. Get mods. Read chat less, only read chat in between games, and it's curated. Don't have to deal with all the trolls. Sounds like heaven.
The arena looks like it's fresh off the showroom floor. All ready for our contestants.
I feel bad for our medium
Test
teammate.
drive.
There's 2 lights on his team, one with a sword.
Mission to Vault 2.
Glitching things up.
I think the problem with light is that as far as the most playstyles go, it's about baiting your team. Almost everything you do, you have to bait someone. Or sell someone. That was fun.
That was our first elimination of this match.
And
in all likelihood, not the last.
We've got some trigger-happy
that's
contestants up
frustrating
today.
when you have a team. This guy is just not even playing the game, he's just hiding. That's probably the hardest part about this solo to diamond thing we're gonna be doing is... most teammates are just fucking terrible at the game. And they don't, like, provide a front line or a mid line. That guy just knows he's there. Okay. Sure, dude. Oh, move my mouse. No recon, no nothing, just go straight for him.
Diving off the blocks, the Big Splash have started our first cash out.
But most teammates are just not good enough. And nobody picks heavy, nobody wants to play heavy for some reason.
Planted.
The Kingfish are looking for a buy. They've started a cash out.
Special delivery.
We've got the Steamrollers returning to the arena.
Technically the light is frontlining right now. But he's gonna die to like the first thing, yep.
The Kingfish are in prime position to take the victory. A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Big Splash. Team wiped. The live wires made an awesome steal.
And what a heavy who stays alive and at least tanks a little bit of damage, there's just very little space to play. In this case we could get a high ground to play off of and the enemy team didn't have a way to punish it, but in most cases we don't get that lucky. Should've gone under.
The Big Splash are respawning and hoping to muddy the waters in the arena.
Glitching some screens. Glitching some screens.
A wipeout and a setback for the Big Splash.
Talk about a belly flop.
This is exactly what the live wires needed. They've pocketed our first cash out. 1 foot in the door for our leaders, the live wires.
It has to be... you need to have like a positional advantage or something like that.
Vault 3 is energized thanks to
As long as people know where you are as a light,
cash out.
there's nothing you can do.
Kingfish
Useless.
rewards.
Glitch grenade out. Breach charge deployed. Stun gun launched.
Nobody's putting it in,
Steamrollers.
so I'll be the one to do it.
Bump, Scotty.
Charging ahead for the moment, it's the live wires. Cash out set in motion by the live wires. The Steamrollers just made their return to the arena.
I just realized it never was in voice chat for the last few games. At all. Now we're in there, at least. I thought it would rejoin, but I guess if you leave it, you're just not in voice chat for the rest of...
Charge planted.
Not even your session. I think we might have restarted at one point.
Searching for the big splash. Team wiped.
They could find themselves in troubled waters now. We have an event coming up in the arena, and our contestants will probably need to approach things a bit differently out there.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the big splash.
It's my teammate.
As the sky comes
That's
alive
bad,
with a
man.
meteor shower, our contestants will need to navigate the cosmic twists and turns.
Just playing to stay alive. Yeah, it's that little faith in me.
Disappear.
Alright, sword time.
The big splash are looking for admission to Vault 4.
The thing is with sword is it works. This, like, you have to play sword the same way you have to play light, except you have to get really close with the sword, and it's more punishing, but the playstyle is the same. Bait your teammates or bait people, go in, deal damage when they're busy.
Try to outmaneuver each other.
The Steamrollers
I feel like my heavy's gonna get really good.
wipeout.
Scotty,
Heavy or medium is gonna get really good by the time we figure this out.
reach the end of this game show event.
The
Oh.
live wires have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Get up there.
We're in for an overtime
Did you-
showdown, folks.
The big splash are initiating a cash out. Oh, a new vault. This is going to get very interesting.
If they hadn't put it in, apparently we would have been fine. Oh yeah, because I think purple ended up getting it.
Watch out. There. Blitz grenade out.
Let's see.
A team wipe mishap for the Kingfish.
That guy's name reminds me of the Josh meme. Jose. I know it's a name, Jose, but like,
Attack.
that's what his name reminds me of.
Planted explosive.
Saved his life, chat. It just didn't matter. Saved his life with that breach charge.
Unbelievable determination from the competitors. Topping the leaderboard are the King.
Casually trapped during your teammate. To be fair, he would have died anyways, but that could have been better. Let's keep trickle charging 4%. We managed to get 1%, and then we'll lose 1% by the time There we go. I need to sort out a better way to charge my mouse. Started picking up like MP5 since yesterday, and man, what a blast is that. Maybe we should try that as well. Good for trackers. You also, I don't think they're adding scooters, but I did see the clip that there was in a trailer. I don't think, I don't think there's a reason to play, how was I saying? I don't think adding, I don't think they should add vehicles to the game. I don't think it fits. It used to be like, really short range, we'll be in the streets, nobody would actually take them. Might have been something that it did like... Must have been in the game at one point. But just the maps were too small, there's too many high grounds, it wouldn't work. Bonk. But who knows? This feels like a waste to take a scooter and drive not even 10 meters. James Fong Chai becoming a member. Thank you so much, appreciate that. Why do you need vehicles? You don't, but there's been in the trailer, so some people think it's getting added. It's an old trailer.
Start in Las Vegas. In this rags to riches to rags city, it never hurts to have insurance, like coverage from our sponsor Halto. All right.
I love when people become members, because it's really cool to see people use the emotes.
Unleash our contestants.
But most I have the Feather Pro.
Our contestants are ready and the sky is clear.
Beefy Pro. B3 Pro.
State-of-the-art arena.
The arena is in perfect condition to start the match. I doubt it'll stay that way for long.
Stop being a fucking ass.
The powerhouses are unlocking Vault 2.
Why are you being such a dick?
Our teams have really come out swinging today, and now we've got our first elimination.
We literally just are.
One more bullet and then we'll have him.
Good job, good job.
Go fuck yourself, loser.
They won't be feeling nostalgic about that anytime soon.
Go fuck you up. Oh wait, I already did. You can't have it.
What is he even saying?
Oh my god, loser.
The retros are re-engaging.
Wait, we're triple light? I didn't even tell. We had a heavy a second ago.
Loser.
Is this like someone Chinese or some shit? Speaking a weird language? It doesn't sound like a language I've heard before though, so maybe that's not it. That's not Mandarin.
Loser.
I think he's saying loser. I can't tell. His accent is too fake.
Thanks to the retros.
Doesn't know how to speak English properly.
Using glitch grenade. Team wipe calamity for the retros.
Loser.
Go back to your own servers, bro. What are you doing here?
The shock and awe made an awesome steal there.
They just upped
Jesus.
the ante.
Say Tony Mas a couple of times? Okay. Tony Mas. Tony Mas. Tony Mas. Tony Mas. I didn't say anything. You guys get very upset.
This is exactly
Loose
what the
sack?
Jet Setters needed. They've pocketed our first
Maybe that's what he's saying.
using blitz grenade. Interrupting their tag. Bursting into Vault 3, it's the powerhouses.
Get up here somehow like that. There we go.
Using blitz grenade. We're halfway through the match, and I bet the sponsors are impressed with the play so far. The shock and awe completed a cash out.
Don't think VR is working. Not showing icon. Doesn't work.
A new vault has appeared in the arena.
Oh, the VR. Whatever. I'm gonna charge my mouse. Like it's so fucking bad.
The retros will need to
No, the voice chat doesn't work. Or it works, but it doesn't show the icon when you use it.
Cuts their
It does
cash
work
out
though.
on tournament matches. This goes both ways, of course.
Oh wait, actually you're right. It doesn't work. Because my PC isn't working properly. I don't know why it does that.
The powerhouses have returned to the arena.
It has like the
Being opened by the shock and awe.
because when I go on,
The Jet
I
Setters
tried recording on
have
Audacity earlier. I realized now the mic wasn't picking up. I have no idea why. It says microphone off in the top right. I still don't know what that is. If that's the same thing. Let me see. Oh shit! Hold on. Try to use my mouse without actually touching anything. It's pretty difficult. There we go. Microphone on. Does that work? Let's see. Waiting for the mouse will take 20 days. What are your final thoughts about Ragnarok 2? It's really fun. You might get it earlier. I don't remember. If you just said 20 days for me too, I got it earlier. So, depends maybe. Testing, testing. Oh, now it works. So there's something on my screen. Something that shows up on my screen in the top right. Like, it says microphone off, microphone on. I have no idea what it's about. That guy should get banned. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Dominic? Like, I've never seen the program before, but just like the other day I noticed it. It has a thing in the top right, it says camera off, mic off, and if you click it, it toggles it apparently. It must be a Windows thing. I'm not entirely sure. I'm charging my mouse, I don't really care. This is a lost game anyways. This guy is 0 kills, 0 damage. He is just literally inting. Chad, do we think... Wait, let me ping this. I'm gonna get this guy banned, I think. I'm gonna write down... When was this? 2H41M. Don't worry about it, man. I'm gonna talk to my guy at Embark. And then he's gotta get banned. No worries. It's a -10. It is what it is.
Force our contestants to mix up their strategies to win.
There, I told Mr. Lord about it.
In the bank, the Jet Setters landed a cash out.
Sky laser activated. Let's just say that standing still in the arena is really not recommended right now.
The shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first.
The guy from Embark usually gets on once a day. So I'm waiting for him to get on. I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna see if he can get people banned for doing this. Never had an actual intro in my game. Let me get a list of people, please. I don't know if I can do it. I'm gonna ask him. But this is blatant. He is blatantly inting. Like, this is not a bad player. He's still, to this time, he was in chat just spamming loser, and then now he's just killing me over and over again. Like, this is as close to intentionally griefing as you can get. So I'm gonna ask the guy from Embark who comes in occasionally. I'm gonna be like, yo, do you ban people who intentionally grief games? We'll see what they say. And then we'll see if I don't know what blatant cheaters, but I'll just report him. Maybe that'll be enough. Let's see. I mean, you can already see he has no verbal abuse, spamming, loser in chat. And then let's see. Report him again.
10 seconds. Throwing some poison.
Fuck. It's so stupid you can't report people properly.
An eye-watering performance from the shock and awe. After that,
How is that minus 60?
want to keep surprising their rivals in the next match.
Oh, here we go. This game sucks so much. Can I finally report him the 4th time? Is it always? Oh, it's just caps because I had caps on. I'm not holding shift. And we're gonna get him next game. Wouldn't surprise me if he was stream sniping. Because you got 4th? Yeah, I never really get 4th. Dude, imagine this was the guy in my chat who I called short and he got super upset about it. Wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me. Because he already made a new account. Just to chat more shit. Dedicated. At least I fixed my mic. Dedicated hater, dude. That guy's a Redditor. Some dudes on Reddit make it their whole like life's mission to hate on me. It's insane. You can call me sure you want. They can't get into bronze lobby anyway. There's no such thing as a bronze lobby. It's hard to get him in your next team game. He might be in the same rank tour. You'd be surprised. We got the same duo in our game. Not 1. Not 2. Not 3. Not 5 times. But 4 times. I think it was, or maybe actually it was 5. We had him on our team 2 games, and then on the 3rd game we had him on the enemy team, and then okay, so if this one in reserve, we're gonna do LH1 only because it's suspended. We're experimenting a little bit with the loadouts here. LH1 for suspended, and then we're gonna swap to VNS for the other ones on Monaco.
We'll start in Monaco with close quarter firefights.
All that hate must pay the bills. I mean, at the end of the day, nobody's ever gonna forget my name, right? 100 years from now, 1,000 years from now, there's still gonna be dudes telling the grandchildren about this streamer named Ottr, who's the worst person alive. Like, my name will live on, right? That's something. Stream quality is bad on YouTube because YouTube has bad stream quality. You're welcome.
It
looks better on Twitch.
Teams looking to cash out might have to look up in the arena today. An astonishing move as the Shock and Awe have started to open Vault 2. Flipping the screen!
There's the spark to ignite this match.
Oh.
Our first elimination is bound to turn up the heat.
First gun in the game.
The Big Splash are taking a plunge and opening Vault 1.
There we go.
The Shock and Awe are rejoining the match.
Moving to cash out B. Yes.
Only your countrymen like you, that doesn't sound right.
I can tell by
YouTube bitrate been crazy lately, mostly for the worst, even with premium.
First cash out.
No, but it just looks bad. Maybe it's also bad on YouTube. But it looks bad because 8K bitrate is nothing on YouTube. YouTube needs like a shit ton of bitrate to look half decent. You need to stream it twice
Steamrollers have started a cash
the bitrate, 4K resolution to look the same as Twitch.
Blitz grenade out. Using blitz grenade. Zap attack.
This is a free stack.
Team wipe calamity for the Shock and Awe.
That'll be a shock to their system.
Oh, triple diamond.
The Big Splash made an awesome steal there.
That gamble paid off big time, Scotty.
The Shock and Awe are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Initiating scan.
Glitching things up.
Spotted an enemy.
Disrupting their tech. Down, let's go.
Not gonna lie, call me crazy. It feels like people, my teammates, pick troll comps the second they see the light. Look at that. Look how fucking hard they're holding hands.
Zapping them. Glitching some screens. Adversity for the Shock.
This is 100% the diamond stack. What's up, Captain?
The Big Splash are setting the pace. Shock and Awe are back in the arena, folks. Incredible. Cash out secured by the Steamrollers. Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened.
Chat, yeah? Yeah. 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 Swedish. Yeah. Yeah.
The Big Splash are applying pressure to Vault 4.
Yeah.
The high notes will
Blurry, yet to all.
That's not the kind of
As a
potential
no.
we were hoping for.
Yeah. I mean, he's blurry, like he's
Second half of this match is underway. I bet there's a
goggles.
play on the horizon.
I'm
Jim.
memeing. The algorithm uses swipe left 90% of the time. The thing is, the way that works is, I used to think about that, like the algorithm copium.
I think I'm just not good looking, chat. It's just that simple.
Dive into success. They've started a cash out.
And my profile sucks. It's a mix of both.
The steamrollers are initiating a cash out.
Like the Tinder algorithm throws fucking gorgeous women at you. And like you swipe right because you're optimistic, but you know they're swiping
To
no.
try again. Team wiped.
You know they're swiping no, chat.
They've gone from plenty of notes to a 3-beat rest.
I mean, you guys are nice, chat, but it is what it is. We stream on, or no, I'm Swedish. You have to understand. I'm competing against supermodels.
Spawned.
The top percent of men. Top 10%. I'm not a top 10%. In Sweden. Maybe in other countries, but not in Swedish standards. Looks better than American Tinder. No, yeah, no, absolutely. That's... Standards go crazy. Personality? Well, people don't see your personality for Tinder, and also... I don't have that much of a personality. I wonder how accurate this is. The Monaco, because I've been to Monaco a few times. I love Monaco. They have the feel right, but I don't think it's 1-to-1. Like, I can recognize the two buildings here, and this would be like where the castle is. But it doesn't seem... It seems a bit weird. And like I said, there's no casino. I know like the beach walk here, I don't know where the car's driving there. I have been on that beach walk, that's there. I can't even... A Ferris wheel. So I can place the streets here, sort of, but... And then there's like the harbor here. I'm eating sushi over there.
On top, we now
There.
have the big splash.
It's not coming back to me. So the casino will be on this side, actually. That's why we're not seeing it. On this side of the thing. Over there you have Nice.
With an event. Prepare for even more mayhem.
No, wait, no, Nice is on the other side. Over there you have Monton,
Cash out.
Italy. Die Hard, thank you for the Prime, man.
And there is another vault available for our cash.
Give me some funds to return to Monaco, play the casino. I've actually never been in there. They have a really strict dress code. At the end of the day, all the developers care about is you spending time on the app, so if you find someone they fail. Like, I think Joel Chinnaman is like...
Shock and awe will need to come back from that wipeout.
Yeah, Joel Chinnaman, I just googled it. That's like
We've got music.
ideal
involved.
looks.
The high notes are opening it.
Played with it or not? No. How old am I? 27?
The shock and awe are back on the scene.
I'm just doing it for content. I already know it's not
We
happening.
just entered the last 30 seconds of the match.
Despite your very impressive skills, I think this game's gonna be real rough, especially without proper teammates. We should like read from Czech Republic. People are counting me out before the game even starts. They left the game after one fight. Actually, 2 fights.
Seconds left.
It's not about HML. Lots of people don't believe in light. Light is a really bad fucking class, but it doesn't help if your teammates throw your game immediately.
There's no stopping the steamrollers in this one, June. Let's see if the other teams manage to slow them down in the next round.
But like, this grind is not about me showcasing my skills. It's about proving it's doable. Maybe. With enough time. I have 27 days to do it. 6 hours a day. 25 days to do it. 6 hours a day. And I'm not going to be doing it on the last day of the season. I have some important shit. So I might not be streaming. I might be busy the whole day. You can get to any rank in this game other than top 500 at any skill level as long as you play enough. Maybe if you buy a skin for the account, they'll think you've been playing enough to be decent. That's what I'm thinking. Nobody smurfs in this game, so they probably just assume I'm just a noob. Why not try XP? You know what? We'll try the XP. I don't like the XP. Like, I'm a good tracker, and I do miss some shots that I should be hitting, so maybe the XP will help with that. I don't think it's almost a gold Apex will be able to get the diamond here. No, it's the same concept. Just put time down and you'll get there. There is a...
The soaring skyscrapers of Seoul. Our contestants will leap, climb, and navigate the heights of the city. Now, the steamrollers, the social...
There's a video we haven't done yet because I haven't been very hesitant on making it. We've made it 2 or 3 times already, but there's so many changes to the game that we haven't made it. And that's, we're gonna explain how every tool, every ability in the game works. I think we're gonna make that video still. I know Gaming Merchant made every weapon, but I want to do every ability. And we went really detailed with it, but every time they kept patching the stuff I was trying to use. Oh, no, they kept patching my stuff, so I kept going to like adjust the voiceover, adjust the editing, because they changed all the features with all their constant patches. Those damn developers and their tech stacks, how dare they be so fast and efficient at their job. Hate them. In my opinion, that's kind of a crazy complaint, but it's sort of like a funny situation where, and the developers are so fast at what they do, I have a hard time making content. Because I can make a video, and it's going to be outdated in a week. So I need to think of video concepts that... I can't keep making the same video, like I have to think of video concepts that are evergreen, in the sense that they're going to be relevant in the next patch. Normally... You make the videos like in Apex, it's like, oh yeah, there's a big patch end of the season. You have like at least 90 days guaranteed. Whoops. But the finals is not as guaranteed. If I was just playing this game and not making content on it, I wouldn't be stressing it. But that's also why we started doing the patch notes a bit, videos a bit differently. Because I realized we can't actually...
The powerhouses are back on the scene.
Something on mouse pad. A speck of dirt somewhere. There's a glass. Didn't have it yesterday.
Initiating a cash out. Danger down there. Using glitch grenade. Disrupting their tank.
I think I had my teammate. No, I did not. Okay. That might be a cheater. We'll have to see more.
Setting a mine.
I am a light, so I dive pretty fast, but I was fast even for light. You gotta watch him how he kills the heavy. I mean, just the name, Olina Accuse 1464. I mean, it could be like my Smurf names. No, dude, he's just beamed that guy too. I killed him at least. Pasha with the sledgehammer. I'm gonna be very careful with that medium. Red medium. I don't trust it. Like, just the way he killed me felt so mechanic.
At the top of the leaderboard, it's the Boundless.
Not really organic.
This is exactly what the Boundless needed. They pocketed our first cash out.
Target Bolt 3. I saw a chair and thought it was the the guy. Oh shit. Oh, there are two minions on that team.
They're opening Vault 3. The socialites are at the head of the line. Let's see who grabs that cash.
That's a bug. Don't know what causes it. I think it's a server-side movement.
Cash out set in motion by the steamrollers.
I'm camping this banner. I don't trust this guy at all.
We just passed the midway point of this great match.
I wonder if Red will go for him now. Look how much different it is when we have a heavy who can provide some pressure. That feels so good.
The socialites will need to try again. Team White.
Perez, Olina, Accuse.
Breach charge on. Enemy down there. Electric shocker.
The socialites have returned to the arena.
Poor guy. As long as Red doesn't make it, I'm happy. The amount of Apex content Red for making is crazy. Nah. It's fine.
The Boundless just made their return to the arena.
Shoot for cash out C.
The socialites will
Might
need to
be.
reboot. Team White.
This is one time they won't want to be the talk of the town.
This thing's up.
No matter who is in the lead, our
You know that guy was going for the steal.
So our contestants will want to dazzle us with plays here.
Absolutely. This is definitely
Maybe
something
Red
to
the Olina wasn't cheating actually.
Cash out completed by the steamrollers.
Big ball 5.
The powerhouse.
That was a nasty beam on me and my
They'll need
teammates.
to up their game if they want to get to the next round.
Either way, I'm not risking it. Let's not make Red qual. Or let them qual. This unlock might be a throw.
Vault.
I mean, Orange is a duo, so...
Let's go up there.
Wait, how did it even get a point? I guess I stole it? There's 2 kills. A 0, and then the third is AFK, or left the game.
Teams need to get ready to shift their game plan.
Yeah, this way I don't want to unlock the vault.
Their way.
Disrupting their tech.
He's cheating. He's cheating. 100%. Those only headshots.
We're upping the ante. Eliminations will now earn contestants more cash than ever.
The Boundless will need to come back from that wipeout.
I was right the first time. People always thinking my streams is pre-recorded because I don't read chat. I'm just closing chat in between game or during games now. Because if I'm splitting my focus too much, and especially with this grind, solo to diamond as a light, I need to have all my brain cells ready to go, firing away, making big brain decisions.
The powerhouses are strong-arming Vault 4. We still have 30 seconds remaining.
Thankfully the guy is really bad. But that guy is aimbotting, for sure. Or is the best player in the world. But the thing is, his aim doesn't match his movement positioning or his decision making at all. And the name is weird. So it's more likely it's a cheater than just an incredibly skilled player. And he also has no recoil. You and 4 people, everyone is habitually focuses lights. Oh yeah, you're right, I forgot. You guys can't see it because where my camera is. There was only the cheater hit me. There was 3 people shooting at me. Only the cheater actually hit me. And it was all headshots. Because you could hear the sound when you get headshot. It sounds like a funk. Like a funk sound. Like you're banging on a helmet. Yeah, we got the cheater out, so this is very winnable. It's not like ABC can take a brave discounts at action in this game. I have been reading and talking, but like when we do... We play medium? Even medium we shouldn't. It's just like, I will perform a lot better if I don't read a chat, that's all. Let me just do it in between games, or talk about what we want to talk about. Gotta find a balance. I'm running to do to get such as only if they have Carven mid-dash every day on any server. It sucks, yeah. Yeah, they changed it recently. When you get headshot, it makes a clonking sound. You'll know it, just listen for it. It sounds like when you have a helmet and you like hit it with a spoon or something. It's a clank sound. They changed this patch, so like 4 days ago? Curious about your thoughts on Dead Go Booming game events. I don't like him. I saw Ikazo made a video about it, so I assume maybe he's been talking about it and there's a discussion going on about it, but I don't know. I just saw he made a video on it. I wanted to make a video talking about events in general a while ago, but I'm not doing it. What do you guys think about a video? We gotta finish this grind first, but once we finish this grind, or we take a day off, we do a video where I'm using only like insta text. Like the insta, like your throw, breach, charge, and punch, but we had a viewer who... And so it was Riverina, I think, who found out that you can do the insta tech, the insta pop tech, like instant breach, whatever, by using traps as well. Which makes sense, logically. Not sure how nobody thought of that earlier. Not sure how I didn't think of that earlier. Light v light. Light goat. Oh, what?
The Vogues are looking to make a name for themselves.
I don't know why not, because of the frag. And then he died anyways. Alright. What was I saying? But I think we could do a whole video just doing that tech. As in this one. That I can't do consistently, so it'll be a little bit of work. And also kill myself. You do that, but you can do it with glitch traps, you can do it with gas traps, so I don't see the point. I think the one with glitch traps makes the most sense. You do... Basically, you walk up, you use the shotgun. Or you have a shotgun, you walk up on an enemy, and you do an insta like glitch on them, and then just kill them. Because they won't have shields or whatever. Very situational, but it'll work a few times.
The steamrollers have turned up the heat and rolled back into the fight.
Interesting.
will need to reboot. Team wiped.
That's right. I guess they have limits after all.
Fantastic steal by the Shock and Awe.
We need a kill cam in this game, chat.
Rogues are playing
Desperately.
groups. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
There we go, finally.
The steamrollers are back. The Shock
Come on, goo me up.
reboot. Team wiped.
Nice.
Great move there by the Boundless, stealing that cash out.
Can you believe it?
The Boundless complete a cash out. There's no limit to what they can achieve now.
Man, honestly, 2.5 second. Oh, sorry, 5 seconds I think it was before was way too long with a stun gun. Do think they nerfed it.
Assault in the arena.
But it sucks because it just took power out of light overall.
The Shock and Awe stun the crowd. Opening vault 4. The Boundless have commenced to cash
I wanted to see how that guy just perfectly tracked me the entire time. That's why I wanted kill cams. Like, was it really that predictable? I have like no health, but still.
We just passed the halfway point, but I'm really impressed with the team so far, June.
I should try the XP. He got a lucky headshot. That's what happened. That's crazy.
Arming a mine! Gas mine on!
What if you get revive while watching the kill cam? Then he cancel it. But give us an opportunity to watch it. What the fuck is that, chat? That's exactly how I died. Except it was a headshot. What the fuck? I had an opening there.
The Shock and Awe are initiating a cash out.
Worst class in the game.
The Boundless have been rattled. Team wiped.
Teamwork is crucial in our tournament matches, as a full team wipe will cost them a percentage of their cash total.
But I don't think it matters whether we do XP or... I think our DPS is going to be higher with the XP, but it's still not that high. We'll see.
The Boundless have recovered.
It is hard to aim with iron sights. So maybe it would be easier with the XP.
I just got
Sort of a
word from
try.
the producers that we're about to launch an event. Our contestants better buckle up.
Payday for the Vogues. Cash out complete. With hazards all over the arena, our contestants would do well to take a deep breath and focus on the objectives.
Keep breathing, Scotty, keep breathing.
Time to
The
slip!
Steamrollers will need to try again. Team white.
Why are you teabagging? I'll beat you. Twice. In a row. Enemy L seems good at using the XP,
The Steamrollers have recovered.
so we gotta try it. But the thing is, what's difficult is I think almost every gun
Vogues getting ready to
is like technically the VNS is miles better than the XP, but the problem is it's hard to track people because of how big the iron sight is. It just gets in the way. Doesn't matter how good your aim is. It just doesn't work.
That's a cash out by the Shock and Awe.
Setting a mine! Explosive mine!
There's a new vault to fight for in the arena.
Hard to get headshot when you can't even see him, yeah. Hard to get any shots in when you can't see him. I think that's why the XP might be better. I don't like it though. I think again, LH1 I see the vision for like mid-long range. And this one has like crazy good DPS. You should be able to kill people with the VNS, but I think the big issue is consistency. John's pranking your teammate. Prank him, John. Yeah, I guess if you have a center dot, it's better. Good point.
10 seconds left.
Whoop.
All that's left is to confirm the
The thing is, again, chat, what rank I am in doesn't matter. These are all diamonds.
tremendous round.
Not on my team, obviously, but on the enemy team. This is how it works. Let's buy the XP, put it in the reserve, try it out. Let's do, okay. Also, by the way, the numbers here, damage, fire rate, and whatever, is bullshit. Don't listen to that. I had someone in chat ask me about it, and I said, I think it was with another gun, and they said that I believe they said that the F-car, the AKM deals more damage than the F-car because it has a bigger, the thing on the right side says it has more damage. It doesn't. It's a significant difference in damage. Had to do crosshair for a pistol in H1 only way. I think, yeah, that's a problem. You should never use, you should never trust the cross or the iron sights with those guns. You should just, I'm not gonna use a crosshair on my monitor or anything, but that's what you would have to do. I think even though these guys have a, these guns have a potential for higher DPS, maybe we just need XP for the consistent damage. Like, I don't know.
They really think you can steal the show. Use the practice
XP is not that good.
to the arena and prove
I'm done to try anything at this point, because like, the loadouts that make sense to me don't work. You need a gun that, if you have good aim, you get rewarded for it. And the VNS, I thought the VNS was that gun, I thought the LH1 was a gun, but it's not really about aim skill. It's about your, I mean, obviously it's always gonna be about your aim skill, but you get gimped really hard by the crosshair. Yeah, if you cheat, the VNS is a good choice. If you use an auto clicker and like a crosshair on the screen, the VNS can be a good choice. But that is not. And XP is consistent, that's it. That's what I'm thinking too. You would just run the XP for consistent damage. It's a reliable, consistent gun, and you know you can get the damage in. But you don't get the same pop-off moments that you get with the VNS. But the pop-off moments with the VNS don't feel... I guess it does feel like it's your skill when you get the kills with it, but a lot of times, if that's because you die, not because of your skill, but because, or lack of thereof, but because of the sight. XP gives you more range? I disagree. Don't read YouTube chat. Well, I barely read any chat because I'm closing it. We need to focus up. These games are hard.
Let's see which team has the winning hand.
Alright, cool.
All right, the Jet Setters, the Socialites, the Ultra Rares, and finally, the Powerhouses. The arena's calling.
Oops.
Nighttime here with reduced visibility.
I forgot to swap because I was reading chat. So you should never read chat as a streamer.
The arena looks like it's fresh off the showroom floor.
Nope.
All ready for our contestants to take it out for a test drive. The socialites are working their way into the powerhouses will need to try again.
Our teammate left immediately. It doesn't even matter. I think this challenge might have been impossible. What class was my teammate? If I was pre-recorded on YouTube because it's not matching to live chat at all, that's because YouTube sucks. Has a really long delay. Not my fault.
Shoving to the front of the line, the jet setters
Was he light?
started our first cash out.
Is it 30 seconds? I feel like it's way more. I think it was medium. I don't know where I left, maybe it crashed. Or he just gave up when he saw that we had a light.
Ultra rares have commenced the cash out.
I can't even see it again, he kills me.
Sending a rocket. We've got the socialites returning to the arena.
Yeah, like I said, this the only reason if I fail this challenge at this point has nothing to do with me. I was watching 2 streams together and YouTube was much faster, but a bit on YouTube. I assume you don't mean mine.
Blitz grenade out. On blitz. Complete team wipe for the socialites. Glitching things up.
Unlucky.
The socialites are back. Team respawn.
People were saying light class was OP, heavy was balanced when the game came out and they were dead serious. As for half the fans community have brain damage. I'm fully aware. I made a lot of videos working on that.
What a way to open the match. The jet setters land the first cash out.
That was not an open beta. That was when the game was released. The thing is, I'm not gonna have chat open when I play a game. I'm not gonna have chat open. I'm gonna have a chat open when I play a game. When I read the chats, I will read Twitch first because I stream on 5 platforms, and there might not be time to read YouTube comments most of the time. That's just how it works.
Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena.
So your short on YouTube was huge help. I didn't know lights could rise. You're welcome. Do you even try? It might be like, we can try to learn a bit, but I'm not even using the gun I wanted to.
Disrupting their tag. Using blitz grenade. The ultra rares are leading the way. The socialites are sending out invites for a steal as they've just started a cash out. Glitching things up. We're halfway through the round and there's been plenty of action. Let's see how the next half will play out. The jet setters are re-engaging. here as the powerhouses have started a cash out.
Preparing explosives.
The jet setters will need to come back from that wipeout. Great move there by the ultra rares, stealing that cash out.
Time to glitch. Stun gun bomb. Time to glitch.
It's easy to be a pain in the ass. It's not easy to actually have an impact with it. Force gun in the game.
Danger, danger! The powerhouses are currently at risk of being eliminated. A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals.
You're playing better than before? Not really.
The ultra rares are
The thing is, if we're not winning,
Jump shot.
that guy doesn't know I saved his life. If we're not winning and we're not getting points on the board, are we really playing better?
Viewers at home.
Like, I'm getting kills, but
Will make things pretty interesting for our contestants.
Using glitch grenade.
payday for the ultra rares. Cash out complete.
it's easy to play selfish.
The powerhouses are about to have their plug pulled. They're in danger of being eliminated from the tournament.
Do people really just instantly with this light? Seems like it. This has been happening in almost every game so far.
Team wipe calamity for the socialites.
The socialites have nothing to say. They've been wiped.
Our contestants need to hurry up. 1 minute left. The powerhouses are rejoining the match. With our deathmatch event ongoing, it seems that our contestants have learned to play with a bounty on their heads.
Why is it talking about playing my movement this bad? It's not like I'm aiming down sights. I can't really do much more than this. That's the most I can do. And even that's not even that much.
30 seconds left, June. God, I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Time to glitch. Glitch grenade out. Charge deployed.
10 seconds.
Right.
That's the buzzer. Fantastic
Christ.
performance from all involved. It's not often we see this level of performance. The ultra rares will want to demonstrate that grabbing top spot wasn't a fluke
Stop
as they head
fucking
into the
simping
next
for
round.
evasive dash. I'm not gonna run evasive dash. It's not good. Jesus Christ. Swap to the XP and try it out. What's it? How much points you lose if you get a if you leave? Is that 100? It doesn't really stack either. All right, we're gonna do something new, chat.
Little light, please build something. Go heavy, please.
Volpe proudly presents our opening round here at Skyway Stadium, where its jump pads are sure to lift the spirits of our contestants. Here we go! The tough shells, the Vogues, the overdogs, and finally...
I just love the voice.
Let's get into it.
This round, our contestants are going to be in a haze, literally heavy fog and reduced visibility in the arena.
Well, what do you know? The arena has rendered perfectly for this match. Not a scratch on it. Let's see how long that lasts. The high notes seem to be extorting ball too. Using blitz grenade. Grenade out.
That thing it went way higher than I thought it would.
Push for cash out A. Looks like a team wipeout for the tough shells.
They were a little too shellfish with their strategy.
I've left games. If we had a,
Arena as the Vogues are opening vault.
we left a game and we still got a penalty. I don't know how that works.
As the high notes
Can I
have
please grab
started
that?
the first cash out.
All right.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the tough shells. Using blitz grenade.
Power of XP. Power of actually getting to shoot what you're aiming at.
Fantastic steal by the tough shells.
I thought it was me.
Cash out set in motion by the Vogues.
Did I not say small guy? Am I crazy?
Scepter's hot.
This guy's a gamer. Fuck it.
That's a blow to the tough shells. Team wiped. Someone will have a bone to pick with the overdogs as they steal a cash out.
Dome shield online.
It's just not enough time to get that.
The tough shells are returning the match. Our first cash out goes to the overdogs. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. The overdogs are on the way to glory.
At least this game has this gun has the same TTK as the which gun is that? The F car. Wait, there's some balcony there.
Vogues are in prime position to take the victory. We've got action. As we pass the halfway point of the match, you could cut the tension with a knife, or an assassin's dagger, or a cheese slicer.
Alright. Stick your ass in my face.
Glitch grenade out. Disrupting their attack. Glitching things up.
It feels really awkward to aim down sights with this gun. Don't know what it is.
Thanks a million.
The tough shells suffered a wipeout.
Scotty, the competition really shelled them.
Up here.
Why the fuck is there a yellow box there?
The overdogs have commenced a cash out.
Moving to cash out station D.
The tough shells have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. A creative display from our contestants. We don't give points for artistic.
Where's Oswald?
Threat detected. In there.
Impressive steal by the high notes.
That could be a game changer.
Oh. Should put your ADS into the description as well. It's 1-to-1, isn't it?
It's that special time of the match. I hope everyone is ready for a new event.
Adversity for the overdogs. Wipeout.
Prepare to witness a good kind of complete and utter chaos as we turn up the dial on damage in the arena.
The overdogs are back in play.
Enemy spotted!
Glitching some screens.
Less than a minute remaining. Now is the time for our contestants to wrap it up. On the door for our leaders, the high notes. Pep, pep, cash out for the Vogues.
Have to be easy. Yeah, I think it's relative sensitivity. I should add that somewhere then. It's probably to play.
A bit of virtual
I think it's called relative, whichever it is.
wiped.
But I believe it's 1-to-1.
Seconds to go. Our contestants
The thing is, I made a settings video with like the best settings. Like objectively the best settings, and those are also the same settings I use. Because they're the best ones. Or rather, it is the best ones. And I will show off the ones that are subjectives as well. So like I say, these are the best ones you should use, and these are the ones I use as well. The only one I don't have the same as in my settings video is one of the graphics, I believe.
Sweet music of victory for the high notes in this round. They'll want to keep that harmony in the next match.
All right. XP feels good. LH1 VNS have the highest theoretical damage per second. Actually, XP has more DPS than the LH1. They have a high, but they have a high theoretical damage. But in practice, the iron sights are so fucking hard to use. The gun has an incredible... the actual recoil isn't that high, but the visual recoil is crazy. Thoughts for Season 2? Needs to be good. As much as I like this game, and I like the potential of this game, if they can't get their shit together by Season 2, I have to move on. This is my job. And I'm taking a big loss on a lot of this opportunity cost, but also actual cost investing into videos and whatever. Sir Deadless, thank you for becoming a member, man. Means a lot. LH1 looks like it's slamming you in the face every time you shoot it, super annoying. Yeah, and I feel like it takes a long time for the thing to stabilize.
Now, the big splash. The live wire.
You know what would be cool if the game would allow you to spectate after you've been knocked out?
And finally, the high notes.
The game needs spectating in general. Spectating kill cam. Kill cam, every game, modern game out there needs a kill cam. For two reasons. One, it would be interesting to see how you died. You can learn something. And two, most importantly, you can see if you died to a cheater. And which will make reporting extremely easy. It will force cheaters to be more subtle, because otherwise they'll give themselves away. Which isn't poggers. I just glitched my own team. That's horrible. Yeah, I free because I glitched my team. Man, that membership alert came in so late. I should have gotten the heavy and then shot his barrel. I should do that more often. It worked really well.
The big splash have returned to the arena.
Also some shit glitch grenades. Would have done better with a frag there.
Moving to cash out A.
Also, that's the added risk of a glitch grenade, is you might just end up hitting your teammates. Whereas a frag, unless they're holding an explosive, won't really hit them. That's my teammate who left the game on orange. I don't know. Not the one who left first, but it was my teammate who ended up leaving.
Cold water on the big splash didn't scare them off. Team respawned.
Can reach that from here. Nice. So wait, so don't show a kill cam. I either give you the option to watch a kill cam, like you don't have it on automatically, or alternatively, have the kill cam.
They wanted to electrify this match, but
Alternatively, have the kill cam only show up when you've gotten a full wipe. The problem with that idea is that I got RPG'd. The problem with having it only show a full wipe is you might want to see someone who knocks you, or well, a full wipe as well. Sometimes you need a clip of that. Just give somebody the chance to wipe them. Yeah, the glitch didn't really make a difference there. I shouldn't have been in the same front line as them. I should have been flanking. Then again, there wasn't anywhere to flank. Because there were teams on the roof. Teams on the roof. There's teams on the second floor, third floor. There are teams everywhere.
Halftime. The tension is rising by the minute.
I don't know what the CSGO approach is, but you have to keep in mind CSGO doesn't have respawns at all. I definitely think that revives makes it a little bit harder. It's hard to play light when people play so unpredictable. Replay mode. I mean, a replay mode, the thing is the technology for a replay mode is basically the same technology for a kill cam, right? But I mean, it's better than nothing. A kill cam would be on this your screen all the time, or when you die. A replay mode, you'd have to go back and watch. But I do think, generally speaking, games would be benefiting, or would benefit from replay mode. I think that is great feature besides kill cam.
High notes are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Team wipe.
Zip, go to cash out C.
Cash out set in motion by the socialites.
Right.
You can split grenade. Time to glitch.
All of pink is dead.
An awkward moment for the live wires. Team wiped.
looks like they blew the fuse.
Our contestants keep pressing forward in this match. Really impressive effort in the arena.
Ah, the old press forward instead of retreat strategy. Textbook.
The live wires are back in the arena, folks.
It's gonna be a tough journey. With heavy, I can just go in and kill everyone, and we win. With light, I can go in, kill everyone, but I can't play the point. Or it's hard to kill everyone, but even if I could, I can't play the point. I can't frontline. I need my teammates to frontline. If they don't frontline, I can't do shit.
Here we go.
So I gotta learn ways where I can
Surely put the adaptability
have that impact.
The big splash might be trying to set a record as they
Oh,
make
shit.
their second cash out in a row. Would not be happy with this. Everything from contestants to grenades are going to move differently.
The high notes suffered a wipeout. Our contestants will need to stay focused out there. Another
Is someone unlocking 5? No. We have 15 seconds, it's over.
Superb cash out by the socialites. We continue with our low-gravity event, which June tells me has not led to any revisions to the standard model of physics.
I think evasive dash is just a crutch.
The high notes
I think invisibility
explosive beats.
makes a lot more... Why didn't I get that faster? And most people will just kill you anyways with a dash. It doesn't really... It's a strat that... It's a crutch that relies on the other people not knowing how to shoot. It's right, people.
An exhilarating match, but now our game is over. Flying finish to the round from our winners, the big splash.
Well, this is a good run too. I'll take it. Yeah, it's a crutch for bad positioning. I think if you have good flow and good positioning and you hit your shots, you play everything right, you will win as light. Or like you will get things done. And I'm not doing that, so I'm not winning as many fights as I should. But if I pick up the evasive dash, all that's gonna happen is we might start winning duels, but we're losing in the long run. As far as I know, none of the... I mean, no pros are running light, but none of the pros that were running light ever ran dash, because good players will just shit on you with it. You need the cloak to be able to get into good positions. Lyric runs light and dash. Does he play ranked? It's only Q. Short. Maybe it doesn't. I think if generally speaking, I feel like if you play light with dash, you are committed to a fight. You have to take a fight. You have to go in. Going in is stupid. If your teammates can't back you up. I feel like that is a big factor. I feel like more committed with Cloak than Nash.
We're about to kick off in Las Vegas,
Maybe.
where our contestants will try to outshine the glitz of the strip. Brought to you by Holto. Here we go! The Overdogs, the Ultra Rares, the Kingfish, and finally, the Boundless. And they are off!
The sun is on the way down, but our contestants' stars are about to rise. Crystal clear out there too.
For once, our arena hasn't been shaken or stirred. It's a
I
straight
feel like Invis
playing field
potential
for
is
this
higher
round.
than Dash potential.
The Kingfisher
I have
trying to
never
run
in my
once.
life died to a light player with Dash that I can remember. Then again, I've barely died to a light player with Invis either, so... But I'm pretty sure I've died to more Invis players than light Dash players.
Using glitch grenade.
The Kingfish have got their net in the water. They've started our first cash out.
What?
Alas, the Kingfish have been wiped out.
Looks like this was the one that got away from them.
This game needs audio desperately.
Confiscated by the ultra rares. The Kingfish are back. Team respond.
Gas mine deployed. Enemy spotted.
I was debating coining.
Boundless will need to
Good
try
thing it didn't.
again. Team wiped.
They would have taken it anyways.
Fantastic steal by the overdogs.
I was feeling low-key scratchy. It's a bit weird.
Boundless are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. Right on.
Not scratchy, but occasionally I keep having something. Maybe it's just gamer gunk or hair or something.
The Kingfish are in pole position.
Much more noticeable today, though. If it happens more, or it's just more noticeable.
Our first cash out goes to the ultra rares.
Those teams are fighting on every point. Were, but it shouldn't be here.
They're unstoppable right now. The Boundless just stole a cash out.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
The ultra rares will need to come back from that wipeout.
They are as scarce as hen's teeth now, Scotty.
The overdogs have recovered and respawned.
I feel like we don't use the breach that much, but it's so good to have it in our toolkit.
Going ahead now, we have the Boundless.
Mostly just for ice fishing, if nothing else.
The Boundless are strong-arming Vault 4.
That's stupid. Glitching should cancel a heal. I'll take. I wasn't sure if it did or not, so I took the risk.
The Kingfish will need to reboot. Team wiped.
They're floundering, Scotty.
Let's grenade out.
Contestants are transcending realities.
I thought he damaged me with the box. It didn't.
Gas mine on. Gas mine.
Almost 4 chat, you know what that means?
Now ripe for the taking, as the Boundless have started a cash out.
It is here. There we go.
Defend cash out D.
The overdogs have a cash out in their works.
Using glitch grenade. Glitching the screen.
The ultra rares will not a cash out. Great steal.
Charge is set.
Okay, let me get the boys back up. Ow. That's a lot of headshots.
Disrupting their tech. With hazards all over the arena, contestants will do well to take a deep breath and focus on the objective.
Keep breathing, right, Scotty? Keep breathing.
The Kingfisher back and ready to avenge that.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Fantastic
Yeah, that-
steal by
you
the
distracted him.
Boundless.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder? They did it again! That's 2 consecutive cash outs for the Boundless.
A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long. And the Kingfish just helped themselves to a cash out.
Aggressive and impressive. It's time for our contestants to hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. That's right. We have a new event on the way.
Behind the cliff. Cash out completed by the Kingfish.
The promise of extra cash for each elimination should spur our contestants.
Ah, I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena. Only a minute on the clock now. A long-awaited return to the arena for the Overdogs.
It was in the patch notes, the headshot zone.
Everyone continues to have a target on their back. The Kingfish are opening a vault. Who wants it more? Our contestants have
Ow.
30 seconds to show the world. Disrupting their tech. 10 seconds.
Why is the screen shaking?
That's the final whistle, and the result is in.
That was really weird. I have no idea what that was.
What a roller coaster of a match. But the Boundless finish first. I bet there'll be targets on their back in the next round.
Chocolate chat, we're eating. We don't have any other food because I haven't done my meal prep yet. Gotta make the chili, yeah. I can get the fucking last piece. Come on. I got stuck. Oh, it's melted a bit, that's why. There we go. What's up, salad? miss Rise of Nations, man. That was so fun yesterday. On the Lenovo stream. What are poison nukes? The old ones? The double chocolate was almond. Salted almonds.
All right, the big splash, the retros, the powerhouses, and finally, the boundless. Watch closely, folks. They're ready. Uh-oh,
Hate to see it for salad.
The swirling sands are sure to test our contestants' grit.
I fuck my sleep schedule all the time.
Top as the dust-up begins.
Oh. What a spot.
Did you catch that, Scotty? We've got our first elimination and the tension is palpable.
I hope we get to see more of that.
Someone's just standing around.
Adversity for the boundless. Wipeout.
It was bound to happen at some point, Scotty.
The retros are partying like it's 2029. They've started our first cash out.
Head into cash out A. All right.
Respawn alert. The boundless are back in action.
Oh, that's farther than I thought it would be.
The big splash have kicked off a cash out.
Explosive.
That was interesting.
Glitching things up.
A team wipe mishap for the boundless.
They wanted to bound ahead, but it seems they've tripped on a hurdle.
You know the tap strip on light there. Doesn't matter, he's heavy.
The boundless have
When we were young, we didn't care about player base. We play what we enjoyed. True. I feel like, generally speaking, the player base doesn't matter unless you're doing this for a living, which you are not, I assume. And even then, sometimes it doesn't matter. We're gonna start this, and it's gonna come out of the shadows.
Ouch! The powerhouses suffered a wipeout. This is exactly what the retros needed. They pocketed our first cash out. With infinite ambitions, the boundless stole a cash out.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
The boundless completed a cash out. The Boundless tapping into Vault 3. Respawn alert! The powerhouses are back in action!
Quick to cash out scene!
Vault 4 is being opened by the Retros.
Glitching things up! Glitching some screen!
That was fun.
We just passed the halfway point, and I'm really impressed with the team so far, June. The Big Splash have commenced a cash out. The powerhouses will need to reboot. Team wiped. Cash out set in motion by the Retros. The Boundless are back on the scene.
Mouse control's been really bad today. It sucks. Pretty sucks. I think honestly we'd be winning a lot more games if my mouse control was better today. It's just that I'm tired. Like, I'm taking ego fights, I would win a lot. That I'm not right now. If I wasn't sleepy, well, I'm like at 5 hours of sleep maybe, then it would probably be fine. I am sleepy. A sleepy guy. I was debating doing like aim... Ow. Kovacs or aim labs this morning. I didn't. Probably should have done it.
The Boundless are back in the arena, folks.
Huh. Figured they'd be too brain dead to actually do something. Should take in the height. Makes the coffee. I have a Monster right here, but it's not about that. It doesn't. I don't need caffeine. It's not gonna change anything. I'm fucking tired. I've underslept. I'm sleep deprived. Doesn't matter how much coffee I have. That's not gonna change that. The brain doesn't work if you are sleep deprived. I tried to fall back asleep, but like I woke up with like crazy stomach ache, and I just powered through it. Tried to fall back asleep, but I was like, fuck, I gotta wake up and do shit. Too many things I need to do. Not enough time to do it.
Back for more action are the Boundless. They'll be looking to remind the fans of their infinite talent. Exceptional cash out by the Retros.
At least I woke up in time at like 8.
There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. Oh, a new vault! This is going to get very interesting very fast.
I just needed it just sucks to fall back. Like, it was already cutting really close, falling back asleep at... Or, like, the way I was going to sleep, I had, like, 7 hours, 7:30. But it would be enough. But, yeah.
Being struck by lightning is so old school. Here in our arena, contestants that fail to keep moving will be struck from above by a laser beam.
It's also ironic because obviously if you don't sleep well it causes stress, and you know what stress causes worse sleep. So it's kind of... It's a negative feedback loop.
Glitching some screens!
There's no skill whatsoever. Don't push yourself too hard. If you feel sleepy, you'll play like shit. Yeah, case in point, this whole stream. But I don't really have a choice. I just have to power through it. I can't sleep if I skip the stream either. That's what's stupid.
Explosive mine armed!
I wasn't here.
Flick grenade out.
Wait, that hits me? That's stupid.
Seconds. Which team will triumph?
What was that? We juked them.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Boundless. Team wiped.
That's what I was.
Seconds left.
We could delay the stream by an hour or so. I can't fall back asleep. Like I said, it's like a negative feedback loop. I know I need more sleep, but I can't delay the stream because, or I can, but it's not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to fall back asleep because I'm gonna be stressed about the fact that I haven't streamed yet, and I have like, if I'm not streaming, there's a million other things I need to do. I'm like crazy backlogged. I've seen everything. I just saw a guy, I got a short on my YouTube, which, YouTube had a Snapchat QR code on it. Never seen it before. Everybody. Oof, big P. I mean, some of the advice the guy said is true, but it's not fun to play a video game. We have a little bitch in your ear complaining about everything you do. Might as well just spend your main, you're still getting diamonds in your lobby when you're grinding up to diamond. I'm fully aware. There's literally no difference between my main account and this account. What does suck is other people don't know that, so some people might just think I'm struggling in bronze because I'm bad. But I'm actually struggling in bronze because I'm playing as the best players in the game. Invis is the meta for lights, exactly. I see you, Leon. Suffering procrastination, I see the same ship here. It's just not in procrastination, there are very big tasks that I need to do. And in addition to the big tasks I need to do, Like every day, it just piles on, right? So there's so much shit to do.
The Boundless, and finally, the big
A lot of administrative tasks, just day-to-day shit.
It's game time, folks.
I hope our contestants aren't scared of the dark.
Not enough players for SPMM. There's never been any SPMM, I think. What's up, Stelly? Or not SPMM, but matchmaking.
And it looks beautiful.
Or there has been matchmaking, it's just that it matches the good players with each other. That was really bad. In my defense, the scope feels really weird to use.
Elimination of this match. I'm sure there's more where that came from.
No more niceties out there. Using glitch grenades. The overlords are worming their way into Vault 1. Glitching some screens. The overdogs are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
The way I have to play light is just being annoying. You can't ego anyone except other lights. And this guy, apparently. I think he was shooting a teammate.
The Kingfish will need to try again. Team White.
They changed the recipe for the blue monster. It's a bit sour now. Very disappointing. But the blue is zero monster. I used to drink it a lot. It tasted closer to the sugar-free green one. But I guess they don't want him to be that close in the taste. So they must have adjusted the recipe for the blue.
Time to glitch. The big splash are stretching into the lead.
At least red is boosting my combat score. The weird thing with that guy commenting before is the way he kept talking about movement in fights. I don't know what that means.
Misfortune for the Boundless.
I can't dodge faster. I guess I can spam crouch, it's not gonna change the fact I'm still stuck in one spot. Oh, he was probably console or something. Must have been it. If you can, you should try to play double light as a challenge. What does that mean?
The overdogs are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash.
So watching you play light build. I'm trying to get way better as a light, and you said I'm figuring out that ego challenging isn't the one. Medium, I can ego chal most people. Light can probably make it happen if I hit them in the head with the XP, but most people will win. Most of the times they will lose the ego chal.
The Boundless are making a move by Vault 3.
There is SBMM, but it basically just goes if you're a light. Imagine if you're a solo player, go fuck yourself. That's basically the way they have approached things. I am reading chat now. I should not read it as much. This guy was so confused, and made me confused.
As the Boundless have started a cash out.
Yeah, it was just strange.
Explosives are set. Not a stale moment yet, and we just
It's not really any good feedback to just say your movement is bad, because what does that mean? That's what I'm thinking. It must have been a console player. That's a console take. At least in Apex it would be. Like I'm mirroring, I'm counter mirroring, I'm doing traditional good movement in any other game for fights. So I don't know what bad movement means. I mean, I guess maybe my mirroring could be better, but like, this is pro league level mirroring usually in most games, except maybe like really high tier games like Quake and shit.
They've started a cash out. The overdogs have respawned.
Was a player.
Let's see how they bounce back.
We're getting more comfortable with the XP at least, so that's something. Women Slayer 123.
Time to glitch.
I'm a little bit out of my team, should go help him out.
Glitch grenade out. It's the boundless out in front. And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. Disrupting their tag. A creative
I haven't even practiced a recoil pattern for this yet.
artistic impression, but maybe we should.
I'm gonna say, a 9 out of a 10.
That was very random. They were double light, I didn't even notice.
Unlimited potential for our match now as the boundless are opening
That's
up.
bad, because I can push, I should be able to catch up, but I'm point already. Big gamer.
It's time to see what event will try to knock our contestants off their game.
I'm gonna coin for no reason.
The Big Splash completed a cash out. Grabbing first place, it's the Big Splash.
I think maybe it doesn't play ranked. Maybe that was it.
The Big Splash are back and ready.
That
for
must have been it.
teamwork.
If he says he could drop the 20 wave sniper, he probably just plays fucking Bank It all the time. I don't know.
60 seconds left. Our contestants
Like I said, some of the things he said was valid, but a lot of the things were not.
The Kingfish are breaching a
I
vault.
just figured might as well ban him. This is annoying everyone in the chat. So said time again, I think the meta definitely seems to be different if you're solo queuing.
Time to split. The boundless will need to try again. Team white. Glitching screen.
Oh. Find this YouTube chat.
Kingfish just jump-started a cash out.
Going to cash out B.
What a player.
Our contestants have just 30 seconds left to impress our sponsors.
So winning, not anymore. Pink put it in. Orange put it in. Orange is just playing passive and hiding. Yeah, we didn't win.
It's all over and going into the books. The Overdogs finished first in this fight. Will they stick to the same old trick in the next round?
Light is straight up the worst class in the game. Absolute garbage. Was middle least impact for building solos? Yes. No. It's medium or light. I guess light is more. We play a lot of medium. I'm really good on medium. But I think you're right, like having an impact on medium is really hard no matter how good you are. Especially solo queuing. Or in particular when solo queuing. Like we can have some insane breakout games, get kills, get picks, heal, rest. Play out of our mind. But you're still supporting, if you're supporting a team and they don't do shit, you're gonna lose. You went hard, we went hard again for sure. But that's the standard we need to perform at. If we don't hit... What's up, Shulkin? If we don't hit every game, every one clip, we don't play it perfectly constantly, we will lose. It's a very cutthroat playstyle. Or class. Like I said, I'll become fucking... an anime character if we make this. Or like in the process of making this. Doing the solo to diamond on heavy and medium, the way we did before, already made me so good at the game. So much knowledge. And playing this way really forces me to get really good at it.
Isolt presents an electrifying battle set atop Seoul's towering skyscrapers. Our contestants will be taking combat to new heights. Now, the Retros, the Socialites, the Tough Shells, and finally, the Boundless. The stage is set. It's showtime.
Lower visibility out there, and a foggy day is an ambush's best friend.
Welcome to an untouched arena, everyone, like a sandcastle before the tide rolls in. Let the waves of competition commence. The Retros are trying to kick it old school at Vault 2. Use the flip! Immobilizing them.
I think we gotta take longer before we commit to a spray. Not even a spray is committing. If we can just avoid committing too early, we can do a lot of damage.
The Retros are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
Glitch grenade out.
The Boundless will need to reboot. Team wiped.
We lost, had the 1v1 on heavy. Rico's moving has always worked. It still does.
The Boundless are re-engaging.
Going for cash out station A. Attack up there! Careful, up there!
That is incredible. He just happened to have a nuke with a mine on it. And I stepped on the nuke. And it ended up being a mine and I die. Should've shot him.
Team wipe calamity for the Boundless.
That was fucking bullshit, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
Tough shells denied a cash out. Great steal. Tough shells pull ahead.
Going for cash out, B.
B is gonna be rough.
The Retros are back in the arena, folks.
No! Bit of a shot. I should have thrown him through the window and then I would have had it.
3 is being unlocked by the tough shells.
What's that emote? I would have hit it if I broke the window first. This is the window that fucked me.
APS defending.
Cash out completed by the socialites.
Can I please climb?
And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena. Adversity for the Boundless. Wipeout.
Our contestants should keep in mind that wiping an enemy team cuts their cash total in tournament matches. This goes both ways, of course.
You can't be that close after a stun, because being close to that guy after stunning him is what killed me.
The Retros have commenced a cash out.
Go to cash out, C.
The Boundless are respawning. They'll be looking to show off their endless potential.
Scanning for opponents.
Oh. Try hitting me, I'm right next to you. Hit himself. What a gamer.
Danger, danger. The Boundless are currently at risk of being eliminated. That's a blow to the socialites. Team white.
That was risky.
The Boundless denied
Thankfully they
cash
got
out
it.
by steal.
What team was that again? Was it purple?
The socialites are back in action.
Greatly appreciated.
Blitz grenade out.
Match here today. Technique on display. It's giving us goosebumps.
Indeed, Scotty. You can almost feel the tension in the air as the teams try to outmaneuver each other.
It wasn't two, it would have been fine.
The Retros was denied a cash out. Great steal. Yowza! Cash out bagged by the Retros. The Boundless are in trouble right now.
I think what the guy was talking about,
If they wanna get
theoretically, the guy said that my movement was bad. He wanted me to spam jump. I think that was it. Like this. I don't really know how people do it. It's really awkward, and I don't understand their logic.
I just got word from our producers that we're about to launch an event. Our contestants better buckle up.
It's kind of like something only bad players do, but like that's actually the only thing I can think of.
Our Sky Laser is drawn to stationary contestants like ants to sugar. That should keep things moving in the arena.
Where's the point?
Boundless are making a move by Vault 4.
Spam jump. I don't know. That's like the only thing I can assume. Crouch is infinitely better than jumping. Unless you're on console. Again, my theory. He might have just been a console player. So it's also usually console players who come with the dumbest takes. No offense, console players. But most things are not applicable across like the platforms.
Brace yourselves, folks. This match will be decided in overtime.
Ow. We don't have a medium, do we? We do. We might have a defib. Didn't even need it. What a gamer. Oh.
Looks like a team wipe.
Don't know why it doesn't let me do that.
Yeah, that stings like being cut out of your friend's inner circle.
That delay might have gotten us killed. We're good. Teaming coming in clutch there. Which, no, I'm talking about, there was a commenter in the YouTube comments who had a lot of things to say. But I see, the thing is, right, jumping is a very common mistake people do in shooters, and it doesn't work, at least against MNK users. Because when you jump, there's a, like, you will fall in a predictable arc. So yeah, you'll juke someone out for the first half, because you jump, they might not be expecting it. But as soon as you're coming down from the jump, you hit the apex of your jump as you're coming down, you just track in one straight line. It's easier to shoot somebody who's jumping than it is shooting somebody who's standing still.
10 seconds.
If he gets that, it's GG. Yes! Hest crazy, bro.
Time's up and the curtain falls on this match.
It's, to me, when I see people jumping like that, I know they're not good at shooters. Yeah, you can't change direction, exactly.
Congratulations to the Boundless on their first place finish. Definitely the team to beat in the next round.
I think just crouching, at least in Apex, it's like, crouch spamming doesn't work. Crouching or like strafing doesn't work because the aim assist will just track you anyways. And I would imagine jumping might give you enough distance to break an aim assist bubble. That's what I'm thinking, that's a console take, that you should jump. I don't know if that guy was a console, that's just my impression. Could be wrong. But I have seen some people do it in this game, and it's just not good. In Fortnite they jump. I think jumping works against single fire weapons like a shotgun, because there's like high risk, high reward. If you can make them miss one shot, like if you jump right before they shoot, they're not gonna get a flesh shot, and then you're gonna be reloading or cocking the gun as you are midair, so you don't get hit by the second half of a jump, or you're not vulnerable to them at the second half of the jump because they're reloading. Like in Fortnite, if you're playing a shotgun, which you do there, that makes sense. But absolutely, if you use like a tracking gun, you can stand still and beam them. It's like a Kovacs scenario.
The big splash, and finally, the Boundless. The arena's calling.
Using lyric jump spam pretty frequently.
Who knows what's
It's against people are bad at the game.
out there in the dark.
Once people become better at this game, I think jumping will be less frequent. Because there's no advantage to jumping other than the fact that people don't know how to deal with it. Against a good aimer, jumping is a death sentence. I guess if you do like a tap strafe jump where you like jump and strafe and it's not a tap strafe, but like it's like a special kind of jump. I haven't seen what type of jump Lyric does if he just bounces. Then it's different. Oh. I don't understand the logic of using Don't you understand the logic of using a jumping? Again, there's no benefit to doing it. Maybe headshotting you is harder. Most players don't hit headshots anyways.
Nice steal. The Overdogs just got their paws on a cash out. We've got the shock and awe returning to the arena.
I don't think even
Splash.
somebody in chat asks if it's possible to hard carry with a light. I think that even if you are a good light, even if you're the best light in the world, you don't hard carry solo. Doesn't happen.
Going for cash out, eh?
I don't think it's doable. I hope to get a game like that. And we're gonna get really good at light, because we have to, just to hang. But what's gonna keep happening is we're gonna get games where I play really well, and we're still gonna lose. It's already happened a bunch of rounds. Because at the end of the day, you're getting kills for your team, you're maybe helping them a bit with pressure. But generally speaking...
Planting explosives.
What? What?
The shock and awe just made their return to the
That was fun. You get better, not the losses. Yep. So you're basically what's gonna happen is we're gonna play our minds out. In some games you're gonna pop off super hard and we're not gonna win. It's gonna happen a lot. It's gonna be the default. What happens is I need to play out of my mind 20, 30 kills
They need to resurface and reassess.
and just a very high impact in that sense. And if I do all that, maybe my teammates will be able to actually follow up on that and get us a win. Most of the time they will not be able to. A lot of the games we've had people straight up leave the game, go AFK, or berate me over voice before the game's even started, just because I'm playing light. The challenge does not lie in my skill whatsoever. To a certain degree it does. But the largest part of the challenge is just dealing with the fucking teammates we get, because some people are just straight up animals. Obviously the better we are, the more likely that we can actually get it, but... Or like we can pull our own weight in some cases, but again, I can win my duels, I can play everything perfectly, it won't matter, because my teammates might not be able to follow up on it. And there's also, you can get a lot of kills. Like, I can play the chaos, weave around in fights and get a lot of kills, but it's not gonna matter. Like, a lot of the kills we get in some games don't fucking matter, because it's, that's a full free stack. It won't matter because we have a full, because the kills are not relevant to our team. They might just be helping one or the other team, it's not actually getting us a point or whatever.
Cash out set in motion by the Overdogs.
You cannot carry as light because your job is to pick up on damage players. In no way will you be stable on the point. Your job is a floater playing the background, flanking, whatnot. Exactly, Ryan.
Boundless are back in play.
That's the thing. At the end of the day, you can't 1v3 against a full team that's focusing you. It's literally impossible. Doesn't matter who you are. That's just not how the game works.
Adversity for the shock and awe. Wipeout.
Scotty, they picked the wrong way to inspire awe.
Oh.
Impressive steal by the Big Splash. Jarring news, but the shock and awe are in danger of being eliminated from the tournament. I love this part.
See, he jumps, I can easily track him.
This could be big for the shock and awe. They just stole that cash out. The Overdogs are back in the arena, folks. The Overdogs have pulled away from the pack. Well, the Overdogs have not gone astray.
I saw you to die, but literally soling everything is heavy. Teammates didn't do shit. That's literally what we did. Which is why this challenge is gonna be hard. And I think why everyone knows it's gonna be hard. It's just a matter of attrition. And I think some people are tuning in just to see how long it will take for me to put my brains in the ceiling.
New vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash.
It's time for a new event in the arena, which is sure to test our contestants' skills.
We need to apply the strats we did when we had really bad teammates. Basically every game, it feels like. When we had bad teammates on heavy.
Gravity may be weak, but our contestants
They're probably just gonna
will
camp A.
during this event.
Warren shouldn't put it in, but I can see them doing it.
It's time to see which team
What's the point of that? You're not even in the...
Let's get ready for overtime.
You're not even in.
Overdogs have started a cash out. Danger, danger. The Boundless are currently at risk of being eliminated.
See, that's a good movement right there. Why did my teammate not help him? Or help me? There you go.
Stealing a cash out and leaving rivals soaked.
And he jumped.
Boundless might
He had
be
shit
battling
movement.
toward elimination. They're in danger of being knocked out of the tournament.
"15 seconds, we have to get this point or it's GG easy." You guys are throwing, don't kill me! You're so bad at the game! Trash! Just because you had to kill this random fucking light player for no reason. Dog shit fucking players. Pink is so bad, bro. Free stacking and can't even do anything right. Garbage ass players, dude. Almost won with freedom. That's how bad they are. Alright, let's go.
The Boundless are back. Team respawned. Our contestants have just 30 seconds left to impress our sponsors.
Dude, the whole fucking lobby is here. It's just, there's nothing we can do. We can bully Pink a little bit. It's not gonna matter. If he got a steal there, we would have had it.
Unbelievable determination from the
That is unfair as fuck, dude. We get inted by a team. I have no idea. I actually got lucky. Because they should not have qualified because of that. But for whatever reason, One of those teams, I forgot who, ended up, must have been purple, orange. They walked in and got themselves killed. And they lost their second place. That's ridiculous, chat. They just... they threw their own game. They shouldn't even have qualified. How do you feel play later ranked is so rough? I am not. Hopefully nothing in what happened lately should make you think that's a good teammate.
Our opening round is about to take off at our Skyway Stadium, equipped with Volpe's own athletic VR tech and jump pads.
I think the value you get on light with just superior mobility allows you to draw attention from your team and objective better than any role that's for light shines, not for firepower. Well, that's kind of the problem. You can't win a game by drawing attention from your team. That's the antithesis to actually winning. Or sorry, carrying. It's the opposite of carrying, drawing attention to yourself. Because you can't actually kill anyone. And your teammates won't be able to kill anyone. But yeah, I think the #1 goal should be to stay alive and deal damage when we can, instead of trying to deal damage as an opener. Sort of like supportive light.
And there's our first elimination of the match. Scotty, this could get really chaotic, really fast.
Here's the opening to try to make a play happen. There's damage from all of them. And they're all dead. So my teammates were also good enough to do something on their own. But we had teammates who do not do anything in that situation. Lights can work, but it's not nearly as good as any other class. I remember when we played with Ethnix, he's really good on light, but it was still just playing the game on hard mode having him, because even though he was doing really well, we were just missing extra utility. And every time we played, when we played, it was me, Ethnix and Craggy, and every time Ethnix swapped off the light, and we played medium, we did like a few games, we just won. It was so easy. The thing is, having a light on your team, it adds so much pressure. Like, you have to pick up the slack from the lacking medium. And the game just gets harder. Like, it's hard to really... I don't know if my explanation makes sense or does it justice, just how much more difficult the game feels when you have a light teammate versus an actual useful class. I didn't see that man until it was too late.
Taking the reins of this match.
You can play super aggro light playstyle with dashes, you'll just die to everyone.
One of our teams is about to retrogress as the retro steal.
Spot on, bro, yeah. You could just look at our stats, like when we played with Ethnix. Like, let's say we win a game with Ethnix, I get maybe 10 kills, maybe 20. If it's like a really good game. And I have to sweat the entire time, it's so much work. And then we And then he switches to medium and I get like 30 kills, 40 kills easily, maybe even 50. Because there's so much pressure on you to do shit. You can't really play your role properly when you have a light teammate. Because having a light teammate is a fro. Did it change the climb cancels or something? Because I can't climb cancel anymore. Or maybe he's mistiming it. I think getting really close with the XP like that, at least on heavies, is underrated. We should do that more. They don't know what to do with it. It's a tip I've done in a lot of my videos too. It's just really hard to track it. Oops.
Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened.
You have to play more perfect, an extra medium simply an extra safety net. Yeah. I am so confused what was happening in chat.
The steamrollers are now shifting into a higher gear.
You give me the best, you will not help when your teammates are brain dead.
That's a whole different factor.
As we pass the halfway point of the match,
But yeah, no, absolutely that too. But the point is the game gets harder for them too. And when you have random teammates, most of them are not very good. These games is solid, but we have a lot of really bad ones. They're already struggling to make something happen to begin with, and now you're telling me I have to play a class that makes their job even harder. It's not gonna go very well. There we go.
They'll be looking to leave that setback in the past and focus on what's ahead.
Thank you, Sean. Right, D, sure.
Indeed.
Whoops. I almost died. I was reading chat. That's why I should have it closed more often. Man, the fucking iframes.
An awkward moment for the tough shells. Team wiped.
They've been thoroughly tenderized by this experience.
Yeah, that's also a good point. I had that issue when I was playing medium too. It's hard to be a high impact on your team if you're playing to be the closer instead of the opener. Because if your teammates don't give you something to close on, it's gonna be really hard.
Preparing explosives. Glitching some screens. Glitching some screens.
Do I have just enough time?
The steamrollers steal a cash out. Let the good times roll.
Uber Eats. What? Oh, I got codes for Uber Eats. I was thinking about checking that out in my snail mail. See, we have a decent team now. They're not, maybe not amazing, but these guys are good. We had them in the solo to heavy. So did I mean as a heavy grind. At least a prime exclusive. I don't know about the Chinese guy. I think that's Chinese. I could be wrong.
Serious damage to anyone standing still. The steamrollers aren't taking their collective foot off the pedal. That's their second cash out in a row.
The Vogues will need to pick up the pace. They're in danger.
So we do have something to play off of a lot.
A minute still remaining. Let's
Good
see
codes or
what they do.
sponsorships for food. I really want one, but I don't have one. I think the problem is if I would get a sponsorship for food, even if all they do is give me free food, it would cost me, I would gain so much weight.
The tough shells will need
That's
to
not very good.
team-wide.
Somebody just soften them up.
I'm not very familiar with the range of the glitch.
Completed by the
Does the glitch cancel a rest? It doesn't, right? He just decided to cancel it.
30 seconds left, June. I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Explosives deployed.
The retros are over at a vault to check what's inside.
His name is 8 CNI for singing hour. Let's go.
It's all over, folks. That's a wrap.
Dun, 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 dun.
There was no stopping the steamrollers in this one, June. Let's see if the other teams manage to slow them down in the next round.
If we can get about 1,000 points a day, we can do it. But it will take the whole season. What's up with the moaning? Okay. That was not me. That's the game. That's the game, chat. I'm not opening anything sus. Yeah, we mentioned that before. There's a glitch that does that. Dude, I was looking at Facebook comments. I try not to, but it's hard not to sometimes. And a guy was complaining that I hadn't been responding to... I didn't respond to one of his comments when I was streaming because I was, quote-unquote, like, being too busy being a pro. And I'm pretty sure he must have written a comment in the middle of, like, a tournament stream or something. I'm just not... Sometimes I read some comments on there, like, I read that as a source of entertainment. I see some stupid things on that site all the time. But that is a crazy comment. The entitlement to drop into my to someone's stream and then be upset that they don't respond to you because they're playing a tournament for money. That's just parasocial. Yeah, I guess that's really parasocial. Surely Facebook TikTok is just comment affected from the comments. I think I'm jaded at this point. I've read so much shit. I had to put up with it for years. I barely go on. I only go on there if I feel like I'm in the right headspace because it just depresses me seeing the things people write. I mean, you guys know me, I'm a teacher. I like teaching stuff. I like talking about stuff. And I have a hard time, like, if I see injustice or if I see misinformation, lies, if I see people making shit up or just saying blatantly wrong information, I get very, like, I need to correct this person. It's like a deep thing. I need to correct them. I need to fix them. Safe to say Facebook is full of people that need fixing. And I seem to think that I'm the problem.
The high notes, the jet setters, and finally, the steamrollers.
Take pity on them. They have no friends and want attention. That's a good point. I'm allowed to leave a casual game, and if I have 2 lights on my team. I mean, you're allowed to leave a game in general if you want to. It's a game.
But it's not bedtime for our contestants. At least not yet.
Contestants may need to reach for the sky to find cash-out stations, all while staying
You're legally allowed to leave.
objectives on the move.
If you get 2 solo light teammates, or 2 light teammates, you are legally allowed to leave. That being said, we've had several leavers today in our ranked games. Don't even give it a chance. Or they might give it a chance and then we lose 1 fight and then just leave. Wait, he rushed him. No audio.
Using blitz grenade. Adversity for the high
I think the grenade tracer is inaccurate right now. Because Because it keeps showing the... the window. Oh, he glitched me. Maybe that was it.
The High Notes are re-entering the arena.
You don't want to go to prison. If you leave a game, you go to gamer prison. That's true. So you glitch yourself more than anyone? It's because I'm not used to glitch grenades or throwing them myself. But at the same time, my...
Pressure the competition. The Steamrollers have initiated our first cash out.
This one doesn't seem to be accurate. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Huh. Would have been nice to hear the guy stomping up.
Zipline up.
The Jet Setters assume command of the match. A wipeout and a setback for the Steamrollers.
Steamrollers got squashed down left. Full team wipeout.
Someone is going to be singing the blues as the High Notes steal a cash out.
Can you believe it?
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Steamrollers. Impressive steal by the Ultra Rares.
One skilled play could change the game.
I'm very confused. The hip fire in this gun is so depressingly bad.
The Steamrollers are in the lead. An awkward moment for the Steamrollers. Team wiped.
Rolled up like an old carpet.
I'm surprised. I always thought that the hip fire was really good on this thing, but it's straight up terrible. Don't know if it's something I'm doing wrong. Don't think there is. I'm just aiming right on him.
At the halfway point, our contestants are living up to Osmose's slogan of hardcore reform. All three is being jimmied by the
Dear
Ultra
Lord.
Rares. Misfortune for the High Notes. Team white. Hooray! It's a cash out for the Jet Setters.
I think these guys like turrets.
The Jet Setters are taking the reins of this match. Cash out set in motion
What's
by
up,
the
David?
Ultra Rares.
Moving to cash out C. Affirmative.
Gas mine is not as good as explosive one. Explosive also gives you additional utility. The thing is, there is like one use for the glitch trap, which Riverina told me about. Riverina in chat. So I'm really excited to be trying that out.
The Steamrollers steal a cash out. That's how you take control, folks.
Remember, that's illegal.
But it's basically a insta breach. Of a glitch. I'm gonna call it insta glitch. If it wasn't an AK, it would have been fine. It's bad. ABS got an unpublished nerf? What's that about? We need to make a new undocumented changes video. We're really late on it though.
Ouch, the jet setter suffered a wipeout.
The competition told them to go fly a kite.
The high notes commandeered a cash out. Great steal.
I don't like the sword build. I don't know if it is the most satisfying, but I don't like it.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Deploying a zipline.
Our medium has no kills. Crazy with it.
Glitch grenade out. Glitch grenade out.
Huh.
The ultra rares just pirated a cash out.
Now that's
Wait.
how you play to
Oh.
win this game show.
Oh, you can glitch that.
Full marks to the ultra
I had
rares.
no idea.
Cash out. The ultra rares are taking a step ahead of the rest.
Hold on to your hats, dear audience. We've just turned up damage and destruction to the
I'm
max.
the glitch.
You can glitch ziplines? Wait, really? You can glitch... I'm writing that down. I had no idea.
Zipline over
The high
here.
notes seem to be extorting a vault.
I had no clue.
Only a minute on the clock now.
Overtime. Let's see who can outlast the other.
Does Pukat play late?
Glitch grenade out. There's time.
No, it does not do anything about a zipline. Maybe it's against the enemies? Can the enemies not take it?
The arena are still standing.
Well, hit me up then. What else there is, because I would like to know more niche tricks.
Increase in beats per minute is likely because the high notes have started a cash
A lot of our
out.
videos are usually niche tricks.
With first class finesse, the jet setters just stole a cash out, leaving their opponents surrounded.
That's not good. You can glitch the generators, turns off the lights in the buildings. Wait, wow, okay.
Will be few and far between.
Did not know that.
Steamrollers have respawned. Let's
Learning
see how
something
they
new every day.
bounce back.
Watch out.
Cat is a main light. Is that their full name? Cat? Normally I'm in the know, but I'm no idea who Cat is. That was fun. It's very greedy. We need a medium guy with no kills to get a kill. Oh! He got an assist. Oof.
All that's left is to confirm the result. Our contestants learned that you better get out of the way when the steamrollers are coming through. Next round, they're ready.
Oh, we were doing undocumented. We're doing, where is it? Unspoken rules in the finals. We're still working on that. So far, I have 3. Lights will never revive. Mediums or just be bad teammates. You can probably get 5 minutes of a video from lights or bad teammates in one way or the other. Mediums will always defib in the open. And get you killed. Thank you, fellas. Random teammates are always bad. Heavy will always have an RPG for you. Oh, Heavy will always have an RPG for you. You can make something about nukes, but it's kind of fixed.
Let's get into it.
Can you just censor the description of the live? You know what sucks is I have a command, and me saying that will probably make you do it. But the thing is, the command doesn't work, or no commands work. I don't know why. Doesn't really make sense. Maybe a problem with YouTube streams or something. It worked before. But like anything that needs API access seems to just not work lately. Ooh. Oop, let's
Secure cash out A.
sniper and sword. Also, guys, I don't know if you've noticed, especially if the guy was talking in the chat before about the movement or whatever. You can still sort of accomplish the same result as a dash with an instant slide, which I do a lot. You don't need a dash to do that.
Making my run to cash out A.
Get a chance, I'm gonna try to steal through this wall later. I need a footage of that.
Haven't come out flat. They've started our first cash out.
Really? Oh, maybe we'll get a chance to. Riot shielders will always no rig damage. That's a good one.
Complete team wipe for the steamrollers. The big splash stole a cash out.
The thing with light, I think, or one of the many things with light, is that your aim is the least. That's also, I guess, why sword can be viable. Your aim is the last thing that matters for light.
Powerhouse is denied a cash out. Great steal.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
What matters more is your positioning and your timing, and your kit,
Ready to detonate.
or like your use of your abilities, gadgets. Whoa, I just ended up blowing down a turret. Wait, did it drop on?
The powerhouses have been wiped out.
This round is becoming a bit of a fixer-upper for them.
Big splash stealing that cash out. Big splash seized the helm. The steamrollers steal a cash out. That's
LH1, don't like it.
opponents.
They just upped the ante.
What a way to open the match. The big splash land the first cash out. Bada bing, that's a cash out for the steamroller.
Goofy. Gorge. Surprised the duo managed to make it to this far. We've already been over this. I think light. The LH1 has to be one of the most overrated guns in this game. I don't see the appeal. We've had some crazy games with it, and we're gonna post a video that's like, oh my god, it's actually good.
Powerhouses are back.
That's clickbait.
The big splash are at the head of the line.
It's not actually that hot. Very overrated.
Moving to cash out station D.
The mid close range with the LH1 is atrocious. which is where most of the fights are gonna be.
As usual,
And the iron sight is really bad. Even worse, the animations is really bad. The iron sight like punches you in the face. I wonder if you can. This one you should be able to steal right through the wall. I think. Or we can test it now unless somebody else steals it from us first.
Team wipe calamity for the big splash.
They find themselves in troubled waters now.
What? Yeah. Yeah, LH1 visual recoil is real bad. It's mostly visual recoil. The actual recoil isn't that bad, I think. But the visual one is nuts. You cannot trust it at all. If you use a crosshair script or some shit,
Back on the scene.
you're fine. But if you don't, it's terrible. Same with the VNS. It's an amazingly strong gun if you hit your shots, but hitting your shots is nearly impossible because of the terrible sight, which is why I started using the XP.
Threat detected. It's time to shake things up a bit with an event. Prepare for even more mayhem.
Cash out set in motion by the jet setters.
Well, I played a spot before. He jumped from there and go into the window.
Ah!
There's nothing I can do.
Looks like a team wipeout for the steamrollers. A cash out station just got robbed by the powerhouses.
I think a light's job is staying alive.
Teams will need
Somebody said it better in chat. I think that's the way you need to think about it. What matters the most is that you stay alive and never let anyone...
steamrollers are back on
I really want to try to go through for the wall steal, just to see if it works.
We're at the end of this game show event.
Doesn't.
What a
Okay, let's go.
spectacle.
powerhouses. Cash out complete.
The powerhouses are back in the running with a turnaround.
Oh, purple is just a duo. Oh yeah, that's how they did it.
Shiny new vault just spawned.
Purple made it because they ratted. They have to as a duo. But that's the only reason why. I was wondering how they managed to get this far.
The powerhouses.
Our teams need to keep it tight out there. In this tournament match, a team wipe will cost them cash.
I hate this. Oh my fucking god.
Re-entering the arena.
He's got it.
Steamrollers seizing the lead.
Alright.
Steamrollers are starting a revolution. They're opening a vault.
We're in now, but it's 700 cash in between us and purple. If we get to kill some purple here. I'm trying to not slide down. Yeah! Come on, Goofy!
60 seconds left. Our contestants need to pick it up a notch.
Gorch.
Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena.
Don't put it in. Don't put it in. Don't put it in.
With only
We're in.
30
It's
seconds
further
to
away.
go, our contestants are still bringing the action.
Good thing to listen. What the fuck?
Ten seconds left. Well, folks, the jet setters are the team that
Fucking
soar
heavy,
into the
man.
final round.
And our
Fucking jump scare heavy.
Will they avoid coming out flat?
Holy shit. Alright, this is gonna be rough. This is our first ranked finals as a light. That I remember. We might have got one before. Keeping the same loadout, nothing changes.
Now, the Jet Setters up against the Steamrollers. Unleash our contestants.
It's the final round of our tournament. Scotty, a little reminder for our viewers that the rules have changed. The first team to reach 20,000 will be the winner.
June, the action will be more concentrated now, that's for sure.
A dash, I think, is about the same as a slide.
The Steamrollers are starting a revolution.
What's mirroring, mimicking the movement? Yeah. A mirror is this. I mean, he's not shooting, he's not looking at me, but yeah, if he's strafing left, I strafe left. As well. I was hoping my teammates would have me. Mirroring is generally, I think I mentioned it in the video. Mirroring is generally something you want to do if you have a health advantage or a better gun. Because if you and the enemy shoot at the same time and you're mirrored up the same way, you will deal about the equal amount of damage. But if you have the advantage, it's better for you to do it. That being said, some enemies also don't mirror properly. And, or don't actually utilize it, they're just moving in a certain way, and then you'll end up just getting free damage anyways. It's faster and easier to mirror movement than it is to actually, use your mouse. Use your left and right, once you're, centered. I don't do it as much as I should, it's pretty hard to do. It's a conscious effort. And also because my... Oh. What a spot. They'll never see it coming, chat. Genius. I think only Light can get her. Oh. Let's see, we got 2 more. They spawned really far away because of the late.
Down, let's go. Glitching some screens. Threat detected. Watch out, down there.
Heavy versus light. He should win it. But I don't see his health. Oh boy. He did not win it. We're gonna have 1 retake bad, but...
Will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Did I make the diamond with heavy? Yes.
Wait, what just happened, June?
Clean and crisp. That'll pump up the intensity of this match.
The Steamrollers are back. Team respawn.
That's on me for believing in him.
Time to play. The Jet Setters are playing for keeps. They snagged the match's first match.
That's full health.
Complete team wipe for the Steamrollers.
They were on the wrong side of that leveling.
The Steamrollers have returned to the arena. Heading to Vault 2.
That's a rough spawn. I've been watching...
The Jet Setters are piercing.
What do I miss a beast? I've been watching your streams daily for a while, you get incredible game sense. Thanks for pushing the 6 much mental fortitude. Thanks, man. Oh, that's the slowest climb. Dinner with Drake or LeBlanc? LeBlanc? Who's LeBlanc? LeBron?
Alas, the steamrollers have been wiped out.
Drake, I think, right? I don't care about basketball. Is it basketball? This is football. I don't care about it either. I'm not really a sports guy. Oh, they're putting it in. They were gonna put it in, but they fucked it up.
The jet setters just jump-started a cash out.
We need to win this fight now. That's rough. We should have won the last one. Came down to our heavy, but it was 1 HP. It's not even with questions for me. I just don't know much about them. Fuck. Nice trade. Massive trade.
Contestant, down here.
Glitching things up.
These guys really like their turrets. Body block him.
Massive shift in the dynamics of this match. Exciting.
I'm seeing something glitch. Oof. Jesus.
That's a rough landing. If I ever saw one, Scotty.
These guys are
That's a cash out by the steamrollers.
so hard to kill.
A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first.
Every fight feels like a raid boss, especially with the turrets.
Back. Team respawned.
I can glitch the turrets, but I have an APS. They do like a full setup with it.
Sprint to cash out, C. Yep.
Ooh. Nice.
Attack cash out C.
So hard to kill it and not even double heal. I think the double turret makes them even harder to kill, I'm not gonna lie. Because they just have so much like additional shots and the turrets tank a little bit of bullets as well. Like, sorry, they have additional damage, but it also tanks bullets.
The jet setters have touched down in the arena. Team respawned.
But yeah, if they had a healing beam, that'd be so annoying to deal with.
Down to one little last cash box.
Double healing beam and
Will
heavy.
win this final round.
Oh, the stories this little cash box could tell.
I don't know how much value we're getting from the nuke, not too much. Some.
Enemy spotted down there.
Okay, we just gotta stay on these guys now. They can get a rest. That works. We have one more fight.
That's a blow to the jet setters. Team wiped.
Yeah, we just needed a good team. I don't like blaming the team too much, but like most of our teammates haven't been able to hold their own. Finally, we have some who do. Their own and some.
Glitching things up.
Respawn alert. The jet setters are back in action.
Yeah, now we have to stall.
Enemy spotted down there.
Glitching screen.
Did he get the bridge as well or no? It did get the bridge. He got the bridge shot.
That's the buzzer.
Oh, we learned.
It's from all involved.
We learned, chat.
And now we celebrate.
They can't go. Oh, you guys got hit by an ad. That sucks. If you watch on Twitch, that sucks for you guys. You missed a win.
Rollers from all of us here at the finals.
We had to fucking pull all the stops for that one though. Just 39 skills as well. Jesus. I'm able to play a little bit more. I'm feeling it. Let's check a few things before though. Done it. I'm going to bed. Yeah, thanks, Honk. Let's run more. Yeah, welcome back for the ad break, guys. If you don't want to get an ad, subscribe to $5 a month. Helps me out. You get cool emotes and no ads. Perfect. You know, Cincinnati was before. There was an ad break at the end of last game, apparently. So it's a welcome back to the ad, from the ad, for those who got one. I played a new season, no. We gotta continue the Soul to Diamond video series where I explain shit.
We'll start in Las Vegas. In this rags to riches to rags city, it never hurts to have insurance, like coverage from our sponsor, Halto. Here we go. The Vogues, the Shock and Awe, the Overdogs, and finally, the Mighty. The stage is set. It's showtime.
The conditions this evening are made for a spectacular show. Clear skies and good visibility.
Welcome to an untouched arena, everyone, like a sandcastle before the tide rolls in.
Was the guy with an Insta in his name?
Competition commence.
Dude, the team from last game that went to the finals,
Legs unlocking vault 2.
the finals we won, actually he started playing light, or at least one of them did, the medium. My invisibility didn't work at all there. The medium actually swapped to light. I wonder if all of them are light. I see 2. Night Pussy Rider is not doing it right now.
The overdogs are looking for a tasty snack. They've started our first cash out.
Gotta spend 15, save 15 Uber Eats promotion, should I trust it? Oh, I had one of... I got something in my mail I need to try. How many wins have we gotten today? 1. This is the first one. We're getting... Last one was the first one. We're getting better at it. It's still a really bad class, but we're getting better at what to do. I think the key word is just stay alive. Which kind of applies to every class, but and especially when solo queuing, but I think especially for light. Instead of making openings, you just kind of stick around and you play the openings when they're given to you. Because there's bound to be openings, especially the way people are playing. In that case, I didn't have to drop down. At least we got the...
You're fucking retarded. Delete this game, please.
God damn. Was there any cheaters today? We had some really sus people. Nobody like super blatant. No, we had one super blatant guy. But I was like, this guy's cheating when he killed me twice. Like he was not spin botting, but he was only hitting headshots. So maybe I had like a low FOV aimbot.
The overdogs have returned to the arena.
Dash the cash out B.
But he wasn't like spin botting. Or hard aim botting like some people do.
The overdogs are trying to leave their opponents in the dust.
Jesus.
The overdogs will need to come back from that wipeout.
Oh, damn it.
This is exactly what the Vogues needed. They pocketed our first cash out.
The ultimate height. I should have worn to a ratting. Are you free for the kill race? It's a $1,300 prize pool. Are you asking because you need one, or are you asking if I'm playing it? Because I don't have anything planned.
The overdogs piling into Vault 3. Fantastic steal by the Vogues.
I wonder what else they can get away with.
Anyone, Blake, you basically quit the game.
2 consecutive cash outs for the Vogues. Can anyone stop them?
I mean, I guess I might as well. I'm done.
And there is another vault
Why not?
available for our cash-hungry teams.
Might be content.
Focusing on cash out C.
This is the first official tournament. Is the game released? Let's check some of it on, like, not as well stuffed as I want to be, but I think it's fine. Because it'll pop off. I have a lot of monster. If you know good heavy, let me know, but I'm trying to get Oppenheimer on. I'd say I'm pretty good at heavy, that's my main. But, like, I can flex. I'm not a light player, primarily. I don't know if that seems like it.
We just passed the mid.
It's officially a partner with Embark, that's even better.
The Shock and R busy freeing Vault 4.
See, he's jumping. This makes you an easy target. Let's shoot you in the nuts as well. Imagine if games had you deal more damage if you shot someone in the nuts. That'd be so funny, but with such poor game balance. Or like more realistic if you hit him in a big artery in the leg. Yeah, I play heavy. That's where I have most of my experience. It's nuking. I haven't tried the new nukes though, but we'll learn. We'll live and let learn. I'm a beast of the shoddy, that's all that matters.
The overdogs will need to try again. Team White.
They were caught chasing their own tails.
Time to glitch.
Oh.
Using glitch grenade.
But yeah, seeing as it is an officially sanctioned event, I should probably play in that.
Changer.
Okay. I wouldn't say I'm the shotgun god, but testicle crits, yeah. Then I should definitely order something. You can do it. Are you ever considering doing more Apex content? We are, we have the More Ottr channel. We recently posted a video that's like, it's not strictly Apex, but we borrow a lot from Apex. It was like a React video style. We were looking at streamers who got banned and we discussed whether they deserved it or whether there was enough evidence for them to get banned. It's on More Ottr on YouTube. We posted it on Facebook and YouTube. Doing really well on Facebook, I was surprised. But it's well edited, good pacing, sticks out. Against this torrent of mid content on Facebook. And my own, I guess, mid content on Facebook that I normally post.
Teamwork is crucial in our tournament matches, as a full team wipe will cost them a percentage of their cash total.
Some surprises are worth
Alright,
the
DVX.
wait as the shock and awe complete a cash
Whoa!
out. That's a cash out by the Vogues.
I mean, we are probably...
Here at the finals, anything
It's not looking like this is gonna go any farther than this.
We're giving our contestants a little taste of what it feels like to visit space.
We've got the shock and awe at the helm.
Ready to detonate.
Feels light, man.
Time is flying by. Our contestants have 1 more minute to earn their fame.
You gotta... One of you got a FWL in your name.
Get ready. The arena
What,
is
in
about
the...
to rumble.
In the stream? Or in the in-game, in Steam, yeah. Man, that could have been phrased slightly different. In Steam or in stream?
We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match.
Reposition. Out there.
Is he getting it? Or is he just... Oh, he gave it away.
10 seconds left.
No, he just didn't want us to make it, I guess.
An amazing show of skill, but we are out of time. Talk about walking the walk as the Vogues claim top spot. Eager to keep strutting their...
I want to use VNS because we use the VNS. It's really good, but I realized that the XP is better because it's more consistent damage. Let's see. So it's tournament today. Let me... I get a lot of friend requests. Let's see if we can find it. Movie. What's your name? DVX? There. What's your opinion on Nuke of the patch playing as light? I don't think me playing light makes a difference because I probably need to play heavy to really feel it. I've barely seen it with Nuke. It's basically gone, I feel like. Some people are doing it, but... 1 second, chat. Is it order food? So close. I have a code for Uber Eats. No delivery cost. No delivery fee. We're at about the same pace, maybe slightly slower than when we did this on Heavy. But Heavy also had us on... What's the word? Fuck it, let's try quick play with Dash while we're waiting. 20... Oh, I have a Dash unlocked. Okay, let's try it. Gonna order food. They always give me the like free delivery on first, or like a big sale on the first order, but Vanishing Bomb? Oh yeah, should have done that. I don't think we have it. Am I playing a tournament? Well, we're going to now. I think we have to restart the stream for that. Or we just continue with it. Because I think the way streams work, I'm not sure what's the most optimal. We just changed the title. Oh, I don't know when the vanishing bomb. Oh, man.
All right, the Steamrollers, the Jet Setters, and finally, the Boundless. Let's get into it.
It's like the same as a slide, no?
Quick cash, it's a high-octane hustle for cash.
Yeah, it's literally the same.
To reach the total takes the title.
Exactly,
You can
Scotty.
combine both?
Let's see who
Not really.
rises to the occasion.
Kinda.
The Jet Setters are opening Vault 1. Get ready. The arena's about to rock and rumble.
Come on. Oh! A hair gets caught in under my skates. Not the skates, but it holds in my mouse.
We've got our first elimination of the match.
I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said. Disrupting their tech. The Steamrollers are re-engaging.
Somebody in chat. Yeah, you can dash into the pad. The video mentioned that was another dash you could do, but I can't figure it out.
The Boundless are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
I guess I won't change the title just in case we don't find a third for the tournament.
Just when you thought they were down,
Jump
the
point?
Boundless have bounced back.
I feel like triangle pads lock your movement. That's why they don't work for you.
The jet setter's just made a great landing in the
Like when you do, you jump on a triangle pad and it's low gravity, it doesn't actually seem to eat you most of the time. Like I try to go for a smoke grenade steal. That's crazy. Oh, right, I'm not playing. Let's see.
It's in! The Boundless make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
I was looking at Uber Eats, I was like, basically no delivery fee to begin with. So like, what's the point of having a no delivery fee code?
We have an event coming up in the arena, and our contestants will probably need to approach things a bit differently out there.
Did we read about the finals week being 24? Keep me motivated. Yeah, I have a lot of faith in the game. As long as season 2 is good. And actually, what matters more than season 2 being good is that it interests people. With good marketing, good everything, I think there will be ways. Alright, really gotta order something, I'm getting hungry. We could do burger. Burger mob, I love burger mob. The fat man. It's really expensive, but I am a fat man. Better than a pizza.
Would like to pause and catch their breath, but the steamrollers have kicked off.
I want to show this clip to the guy who banned from my chat who told me to run the evasive dash.
The Boundless have been
It literally didn't matter. He just flicked and tracked me the whole time. Mr. Bad Movement. You guys know him. Season 2 starts with Twitch drops would be really good. I hope they get that planned. I don't know the rules over Twitch jobs, but I probably have realized they need to have them as much as possible. There's been a huge change to the hype of the game, or at least the streams. I don't know how much Shroud and like those really big streamers care about drops. Like again, I don't think it's much about the money for them, or views for that matter, but... Okay. Whoa. What? 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 Holy shit, I'm Harry Potter! What? Again, 11... What? I've never seen that.
Glitching things up.
The steamrollers will need to try again. Team White.
I don't feel like the dash did much. I'll try one more game, I guess, while waiting.
The clock has stopped, and what a match we've just witnessed. It's light. lights out in the arena, just as the spotlight swings to our winners. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
Dash is a new meta? I don't believe you. I don't think it is. Oh yeah, no, I'm getting scammed by fucking Uber Eats. They're like free delivery, but you have to order over like 25 bucks. We're playing quick cash because if we play ranked I have to leave. I want to leave a ranked game. But I don't know if we're doing a tournament or not. Spend more than you would have saved, yeah. Fucking Uber Eats scam. But I need to figure out something to eat. I don't have my food right now. I'm so tired of Domino's. Oh, free delivery on sushi though. Thai sushi? Actually, free delivery where I wanted to order from initially. Right now. But it do take quite a while, and it's pretty greasy food. Sushi is good carbs. But it's fucking expensive. Holy shit. Yeah, we're not doing sushi. What's up, Aaron? I need to move my mouse cam. There we go. It's blocking my TikTok chat constantly. Sushi does sound good, though. Ooh, Super Chicken is open. There's a place here in Malmö called Super Chicken. It's so fucking good. But it's like in the middle of town. Also, the delivery fee is a lot. I think it was Super Chicken. Sushi sub goal.
Now, the big splash. The Jets
I don't know if my it's because of my accountant, but there's one issue with doing that. Donations is like if I eat food, even if it's on stream, it doesn't count. Like it's not a write-off, so I have to pay twice as much for it. It's really weird. So if I want a pizza for 10 bucks, if you guys would want to donate for me to get a pizza myself, you would have to donate technically 20 bucks. Because it costs me as a person 10 bucks to get the pizza, but it costs my company 20 bucks to get the pizza. I don't have any more, but I want more.
Scotty, we've got our first elimination.
That's the finals for you, folks.
It's a shame. I don't know, like maybe my accountant is old school. He's not like an accountant, but there would be so much money to save if I could just buy food on stream, cook on stream, and write it off on the company. It would make everything half off, basically. That's like my biggest expense is food, especially delivery. There's like a $6 or so recommended amount you can just do like as a gift to your employees, like Monsters or whatever, which I use regularly. That's why I manage to drink Monsters all the time, but... And you could put food under the same, you could declare that the same way.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the big splash. Team wiped.
Immobilizing them. Switching things up.
Wait, you can break that.
The big splash are back. The socialites are looking to make a name for themselves. first cash out started.
Last night, last 5 seconds of R320, we were inferred about 1.1k away from second. We got one elim and top of the box in those 5 seconds, putting us in second place. Then I saw your latest YouTube video. Obviously, in that specific case, you shouldn't unlock the box. If you can make enough money. That's the thing, you know, with a lot of
Glitching some screens.
tips you can make, that's why I don't do full guides anymore, but it's like, with a lot of tips you can make, like, there's always gonna be an exception. And the problem with, like, a full-fledged guide is I would get stuck on the exceptions. You should always do this, except this one thing happens, or that other thing happens, or whatever. Obviously, if you tap the point... Obviously, if you tap the point yourself... you'll get that 1k, and then yeah, you get a kill is plus 200. But most of the time, people aren't like 1k away. Is a situation type of thing here? Yeah. I probably should have covered my bases and mentioned that in the video, but I didn't think of it. I might have thought about it, I didn't think it was relevant. It's really hard to record those videos, the decision-making videos, because I'm trying to think about how I was thinking. I'm trying to think about what the right decision is, or was, and then at the same time explain it to you guys in a way that makes sense. And it's all this information coming like all the time, so there's usually a lot of things when I have said that I end up not saying in that video, those videos. That's also why I was kind of debating doing them. We could do them more structured. I just think it's a lot of additional work for the same result, potentially.
The jet setters are back on the scene.
I'm not sure this match needs even more excitement, but here we go anyway. A new event is about to
Because they've come in last 3 seconds and lose no points. Yeah. Is invisibility still good? Yeah, I'm just using the dash because the guy told me to use it, and I want to try it at least once.
Yes, this is
I don't like it.
special relativity, and
Then again, we haven't really had any benefit from it so far. Like,
Glitching some screens.
I guess it's helped a little bit, but I'd rather just have invisibility. Or like at least in ranked.
Breach charge planted.
they can still turn the tide, Scotty.
It's just a glorified slide in more directions. Mostly.
Contemplating a track and field career, at least in high jump, as our low gravity event continues. The jet setters are back in play.
What? Game of the year.
Going for cash out C.
Does being a stag music as it comes, I don't think they would have any ever solo. I mean, if you were solo, you could just make that call yourself and do it yourself. Or not make the call, but you can do the thing yourself. Did I put it in? It did. She goes straight through.
Disrupting their tag. Blitz grenade out.
I got PTSD from the guy we had in our team who kept calling me loser.
Time to glitch.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
What a pre-fire.
a bold play.
This guy is so bad. He just stood still. I did everything
Virtual catastrophe for
except
the
shoot in one place
Socialites. Team White.
because I was so sure he would strafe off that wall. That's insane. I think we are not getting this one.
The jet setters spirited away with a cash out.
I wanna order food so bad though.
Caution favors the bold, Scotty.
Whoops. There's a discussion about M11 being better when we got buffed in 1.5 or whatever it was. Yeah, it's not actually buffed. Or it was buffed, but it's not better. I don't know, I mean, like, we talked about technically the V9S and the LH1. I mean, not the LH1, but the V9S is technically better than this because it has the highest DPS of any gun in the game with 360. But it doesn't matter because
Have returned to the arena.
that's not the effective DPS. That's the raw DPS,
Vault 3.
which doesn't tell the whole story. The whole story being that it's impossible to aim with the V9S. Or at the very least, it's so much harder than with the XP54, for example, that your effective DPS will be about the same. It is slightly lower. I definitely don't hit the same massive beams I did with the V9S, but
The Socialites at the helm.
way more consistent beams. It's just more reliable. We were doing dominoes. I don't wanna, but now we barely have time too, so I was dragging my feet about ordering.
The match, and I bet the sponsors
As soon as we
so far.
confirm, then I'll order, but I really don't wanna. This is the best option.
A timely lead for the Socialites.
I know no wanna.
The Socialites just returned to the spotlight. Team respawned.
Am I playing the kill race today? I wasn't going to, and then I was asked to, and then I don't know what's happening. Maybe.
Team wipe calamity for the jet setters.
I'm sure that's not the kind of flight path they had in mind.
Surprised I can get that. There we go.
Time to clear.
Man, what a...
Recharge arms.
Looks like a team wipe for the jet setters.
They'll be cooling their jets now, Scotty.
Jet setters are
There is no way. You also get some merch and overcool rewards. Really? We upped the price pool as well? What's about merch? That sounds awesome. I mean, I don't know if I have a third though. I don't know what's happening. Ugh. This was a 20 bump. I don't like the dash.
fantastic performance from all.
It's almost impossible to maintain the full RPM of the V9S. Honestly, for me, that is not a problem.
Their way to fame.
That is not a problem. In my case, it's just about it. It does strain my wrist a lot, like spam clicking. But overall, we're good. $800 viewers on the finals, dude. It's rough. Definitely not a console weapon. No, on controller is probably annoying. I think yeah, like yeah. I hope we'll play. I just don't know if I have a team or not. Not sure what DVX is doing. He came into my chat, getting me all excited. Chat, hit me with some, while we're waiting, let's have a talk. Let's talk about something. Am I signed up? I don't know. I don't know if DVX is signed up. He was in my chat. I click faster than the V9S damage consistently, I think. The time was 11 AM, so about an hour ago. I don't know if I missed it then. I don't know if I missed the deadline. Because I think he was registered and I would take somebody else's place. We'll see. DVX was asking for LFG for thirds. I think he did sign you up. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I haven't heard from him. I think he might just be stressing like hell. He is not getting back to me. I guess we'll wait. We'll know in a few minutes what's happening. Alright, chat. Hit. Unfortunately, Dash can't compare to Cloak. I wish the Dash could have kept your momentum incredibly slow when you compare to Tracer Blink. Yeah. There was a guy in my chat, he was really trying to get me on board on the... We're gonna go for my main. He was really trying to convince me to start using the dash, telling me about how my movement was bad and everything. He was going on a campaign to make me start using the fucking dash. And I'm using it and I'm like, it's not that good. It's maybe good for 1v1s, but we had several moments in 1v1s, I'm dashing and I just immediately track it. Helldivers 2, nah, I don't know about that. A lot of my people on my friend list are playing it. Ubisoft sale. Did they specify PC? Someone saying was better on console. That could have been it. I feel like it's a console thing. I feel like most of the obnoxious people backseating are almost always on console. I don't know why. That's how it was in Apex, and it does seem like it might be the case here. Mathematically, statistically, odds are he might have been a console player. That's what we were speculating when we were talking about it. It's funny that you came to the same conclusion. And I'm not saying that to shit on console players. That is just what I've noticed. I'm not sure why it is like that. But it's very common. We had people who were like controller players or console players comment on my aim in Apex constantly. And it was frustrating because obviously their aim is going to be better than mine. I don't really need to explain why. The console hate is crazy. Well, that's not even my... It's not even hate. I'm just explaining an actual real phenomenon that I've noticed every time I stream. Aim assist ego. I don't know, maybe. What loadout have you used for that game? I think sword's kind of overpowered. I don't like sword. We should try it at some time. Just should. What do you expect for season 2? Content. More marketing and definitely more content. More lore. They're probably not... They've been teasing a lot of lore stuff. We're probably not going to see more lore until tomorrow. Tomorrow. Wow. Imagine. Until next season. Maybe some stuff. Literally ruining it for everyone else on his team. Not really. I've had tons of players that are way better. Or way worse than me. That are actually the problem. It's at $100 if he wins the next game. Yeah, but we might be doing a tournament, so... Odds are we will win that one. I haven't heard shit from Deviox. Did he just leave me? I said I had to set his stream up. Does he stream? He does stream. He said it set his stream up, but I don't see him here. I guess we're not playing. Because I don't see him in any of the voice channels on the Discord either. Did he get the time zone wrong? It starts now. Oh. But what affects the stream is not good about gameplay to analyze the positioning and stuff to improve my own gameplay. Of course, man. I still gotta get better at that stuff. FWL did a bad job marketing it. That it would be merch. I'm in the wrong place. Be away for 5 hours. On the way. I heard a car. Maybe we're lucky. Well, Ethan will play more. I guess the people that don't want to watch a kill race will come in here and watch the solo queue gaming. Because I ordered a pizza, I might as well commit to it. Small guy. Small guy is back online. Small guy is back on the grind, chat. $6. All right. One more game while I wait for food. I mean, if you don't like people playing a certain way, a certain class, you can just stack and not have them play it, I guess. Chat, what are some other unspoken rules in the game we can talk about? I would love to know. Nice backfill. Hello? The fuck? What are you doing?
A team-wipe mishap for the powerhouses. The mighty just made their return to the arena.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
I don't know where we get the guy who goes,
Dash out set in motion by the Boundless.
but he keeps saying we're reaching the end of the game show event when it's not even close.
Glitching some screens. Watch out! Over there!
The powerhouse has just respawned at full strength.
Using glitch grenade. Explosives deployed.
Ouch! The powerhouse has suffered a wipeout.
Tjena! Jag kommer ut, en sekund.
The powerhouses are back on the Time's up and the curtain falls on this match. That's a wrap for now, and even though the battle was virtual, our contestants' newfound fame is real.
See the guy in chat was right. The guy in chat was right. We couldn't win a game. I'm late. I had to get my pizza. Oh, I don't want to put on my mouse pad. My fucking phone keeps falling out of out of my pocket. It's awful. Like, I'm gonna watch the video we uploaded yesterday while we're eating.
What is up, game? Gamers and gentlemen, today we're going to go over another game for my Solo to Diamond series where I explain my decision making that
I can't get over how blurry the videos don't look blurry when you watch them, right? It looks so blurry. Don't know if it's my recording settings or what.
I use as a solo queue player to get all the way to Diamond as a solo queue, right? Today I've got a banger
You got
from
cheesy
one
bread
of the games.
and
I believe this was in silver or gold, where we're gonna be doing some pretty good macro decisions. There's a very big lesson to be learned, which not a lot of people think about, so we're gonna go over exactly what that decision is and how you can implement that into your gameplay, along with, you know, smaller micro adjustments or smaller micro things that you can also do, and of course, again, macro things that you can do. It's pretty good, valuable content. So anyways, this is just me wiping this team up, just kind of playing what's happening, hitting some good shots, playing heavy. I think that playing heavy is one of the biggest things you can do when it comes to solo queuing, pun intended, because you just have so much firepower. I know nukes have been nerfed, they're still kind of good. We're about to jump into the solo queue to Diamond on light soon on my main stream over at twitch.tv/Ottr, or really anywhere else, but there is some merit to playing heavy over anything else, even despite the fact that nukes are nerfed, and even despite the fact you kind of can do them. Because, again, the shotgun is really strong, you have double barriers, you have the RPG, it gives you a lot of potential. The C-Force can still be used in more ways than just blowing people up by throwing stuff at them. This light jump was really good, and actually, I think he ended up getting... Yeah, he kills me here. Honestly,
I get complain about my pauses, but I pause when I do this because I gotta focus on what I'm saying, and also I gotta finish my point before something else happens.
Put it in, this makes a lot of sense. We have to get the reset here to stabilize first. It's a good choice from them. So we're playing medium, heavy, heavy. This is probably the most meta way to play at the moment. Some blurry on phone, that's something, and, at least. It's good to have, maybe, if you have two heavies, one of them might want to use the Louis gun and everyone wants to use the shotgun. Just to give a little bit more versatility over all ranges. And here we go, revive. So the other team put the point in, and this is why it was good that we didn't. Because if the other team put the point, or sorry, if we put the point in when I died, what happens is, yeah, it's...
This guy's contradicted his own video. How? We're doing solo to Diamond light, and I don't give a shit about my teammates. They're gonna have to put up with it. I don't see the contradiction at all.
Taking in our name, but that would have been about 10 seconds maybe ahead already. It would have been like down here or something. We would have a lot less time to work with by the time we reset. So this is a much smarter move. I'm doing a nuke. Again, this was in the game at the time of this video. It's not really as efficient. You can still kind of do them. Which opens up the playing field. A bubble forward RPG for additional damage. This is my standard rotation or rollout with heavy, always. Nuke and an RPG, bubble forward. Especially because I'm running the shotgun, I just need to close the gap. The bubble helps me close the gap. And now we're 7-0, thanks to the first two wipes. Great, and now all we have to do is play the high ground.
To do tricks for money.
Here we go, people are jumping in, making their jump, or rather making their opening. Bubbles, I can play around the bubble, it's a bit scuffed, and I'm aware I'm sniping with the shotgun, it's not optimal, but you're still getting some damage in. It's a pretty good... You'd be surprised how much damage you can do over the shorter ranges as well. And by staying on this high ground, I'm providing some alternate, like a crossfire. I can come at the enemies from two angles. I drop down here to ego this one guy. Apparently orange is there, so I back off to my teammates. And we are doing just fine. I'm just using my shield there. I'll probably use it more now that I think about it, but all that matters is staying alive with the points in our name. As long as we are alive, the point will keep ticking down, and we will get closer to getting our...
Can you see that? He's actually shaking. Oh my god. I think I might accidentally get some spices on it. I suck at it so it doesn't have any garlic salt on it. It's not good for dogs. Or garlic isn't good for dogs. I would imagine garlic salt is also not good for dogs.
10k from the first cash out. So that's great. We got it on the point, and now it's just cleanup duty. I can feel we have a really good team behind us.
Do you think posting full gameplay of tournament is a good video idea? Like, would people watch it if you just play only? They probably watch it, but nobody, like, people, you're gonna lose a lot of retention. They might skip ahead when nothing happens.
Medium is providing some pressure with the Louis gun of a range. The medium is not only providing pressure, but they're running healing beam, which is, like, personally, I don't really want to run it too much when I do play medium, especially in solo queue. But I can see some value in the healing beam to make sure that your teammates are topped up. So that's pretty nice of him to be a team player doing that. We're building a new gear. I'm gonna skip ahead. Skip the Oppenheimer documentary here. See if we can hit that. It falls down. Let's get the cleanup. And there we go. There's actually a lot of really cool rotations you can do using the jump pads on this map, especially that one. But I've been playing around a lot with it, and maybe we'll do a video explaining them at one point.
Getting a pizza from Goofy movie. The Goofy movie.
Big gas kill.
So Korski with the Prime, thank you so much, I appreciate that.
Now we're kind of wasting some time here, not taking a fight ourselves, so it's good that we... Actually, I think my teammate, someone put the vault in when I was in... Oh yeah, it's because we skipped ahead in the video. My teammate, we took the vault from the rooftop, they got it brought over here. I'm just not gonna skip again. We'll try to skip ahead and post if necessary.
Anyway,
so my teammate ends up fighting a teammate. We're very split in general. All of us are in a different position. We do have the cash out, which is great, but we need to pay more closer attention to where everyone else is. We could probably play like back here or something. Just to have something happen. Try to get the clean up here on the flamethrower. Since he has a flamethrower and I have the shotgun, I know I can just ego fight him. I will win, I deal more damage. And then just go for a revive as soon as I can. I found that, just like in Apex, if you go for a revive the second someone gets killed, most of the time you'll actually get away with the revive. People will normally not really expect you to be reviving.
The thing is, about what's the discussion in YouTube chat about a light being light is throwing. It is. Again, if you don't want lights on your team, don't solo queue. That's just how it is, sadly. But also, there's no good way to say this, but if you get me as a light on your team, you're still gonna be net positive compared to almost every single player in the game you could be getting on your team in solo queuing. So I'm actually not throwing games. Maybe I'm not playing to my full potential because light is a terrible class, but I'm not throwing games just by being light. Or I'm not throwing as much as the average player does. The average random.
That early. But they might even like expect you to pick up the statue and take it someplace else, which is the best way to do it technically. You can pick up the statue, put it somewhere safer. Oh, something I'm doing here might not matter too much if people don't run nukes anymore, is I'm shoulder peeking. I'm trying not to peek while exposing my nuke at the same time, because more often than not somebody shoots it or an explosive comes in and it blows it up and then I just end up dying. It happens way too much. But yeah, also I'm talking about the statues. This time we do have to pick it up because it's in the open, but a lot of people expect you to pick up the statue, bring it with you somewhere safer and res, which takes an additional few seconds, but if you just sit down right on top of it, most of the time people get away with it. It does depend on a few things, like, okay, where are the enemies at, where's the enemy teams at? But again, I've definitely found a lot of value in doing that. So I'm just waiting for the last bit. It's too late for... I forgot which one on C. They might have another fight there, and we're holding D. It's important to keep looking around, probably having, I think me... Probably not me, the medium or the heavy could have played on the high ground, on the crane rather. But this ends up working on anyways, because the team all-ins on us, but they kind of don't do it a good way. Heavy tries to stay alive as much as he can to help him. I do have a nuke at my feet, it's a good thing he didn't blow me up. We managed to get a clean up here on pink. 1 minute left. And even with 22k at this point, neither
purple or pink can come back in the game. They need to get 22k and they need to kill one of us. I don't even think killing us would be sufficient, but kill, yeah, that would be enough. But I would have to actually wipe me or us or orange, which is a lot of work. And it's 45 seconds on here, so all we have to do is stay alive until 20 seconds left, after which it doesn't really matter anymore. Now we are fighting orange for this. This is a... Orange is opening this vault, which is very risky. They might want to get some money. I'm not entirely sure why they're doing it or they don't pay attention. But by doing this, they open a window for purple or for pink to steal that and put it in the point. I mean, A is, I think, on a moving platform, as you can see it there in the edge of the screen. It's coming in. You kind of don't want to take this, open this vault for no reason, and you don't want to take this fight. Like, we should not have left high ground, technically. As long as these guys are... As long as we are fighting each other, both the good teams are fighting each other, that presents an opportunity for the teams that are on the bottom, and what ends up happening is...
I forgot to answer, the topics are
vault,
tropical.
Not that one. They spawn in the other vault, I believe that was vault.
One of my favorite pizzas of all time, at least at Domino's, is a tropical. It's pepperoni, pineapple, and jalapenos.
And then just put it in on construction. In our case, we're first place, so it doesn't really matter. But in the case of orange, they kind of threw their own game by opening that vault. We probably should have chilled and just let it be, held one vault, because basically when you are in, there's almost like an unspoken rule that it should be that both the teams on top should try their hardest to deny the vault on both sides. So orange needs to deny 5, hold a team off of 5, and we need to hold a team off of 6. And if that happens, that means that the status quo will remain the same. You just need to hold it for about a minute.
Smart guy.
And then it's done. Or actually less than a minute, depending on like how much is left. Because after when it's 20 seconds left on a vault, it takes 20 seconds to open a vault. It's over. The game is over because obviously, at this point, if you were to open a vault, it wouldn't be done until 1 second or 0 seconds. So this game is done now, but because both orange and us know that we can't die here, because then purple gets in, both orange and us are just playing a long game and we're running away and staying alive. We're kind of on top of each other, but we realized that, oh yeah, we should probably pay attention and lock it in and not throw. Moving on, we're gonna go into the next round. This is qualifier 2. I spawned a bit earlier than my teammates here, which was a little bit strange. This fight is a bit confusing or weird to approach sometimes. This bubble out was because I was expecting someone to push. They didn't. Looking for a big nuke. Did nothing. Kind of exposed here, because there's not a lot of cover here, honestly. Looking at this again, if you can't close the gap, you should probably just step back a little bit. It's just not a good fight. They have all the cover on their side and you have nothing. And we don't have an opening. That being said, our heavy ended up doing a pretty big flank here and getting damage in, and then we can just keep going. And keep noticing that. You should really keep noticing, because a lot of people keep asking me, why the SC-12, not the Louis gun? Again, the Louis gun is like closer to an AR, sure. But the SA-12 can still do damage at that range. A lot of people think it's just close range, or you have to be licking them, you know, be able to kiss them on the eyeballs or something to actually get a kill with the SA-12-16. But you can do a moderate amount of damage, which will help your team over long ranges. I think when we hold some positions, in some cases, an enemy could be 100 meters away. One pellet deals 5 damage, 10 damage, less than that, 1 damage. But it's 3 damage, I'm not doing anything else. Might as well help my team out, or help the enemy teams out, and try to get a little bit of damage and disrupt the gameplay a little bit. And potentially that lets a opportunity present itself with a little bit of damage. It's better than doing nothing. As with every game, time is a resource. I don't know where this guy came from, and he don't know where I came from. But no, time is a resource, and it's an underrated resource in most games, even competitive ones. And we're probably gonna make a video talking about that in the future. But sorry, it might be a little bit too high-end right now as a concept, but I'll just say that, and you can let that spin around in your noggins a little bit. You can think about it, and that comes down to a lot of the decisions when how you want to play a cash out are very relevant with that. I think this game more than any, I guess it's more obvious in the finals compared to Apex, which I came from. how much of a different or how much of a resource time is. But you want to make sure that every time, I'll just summarize it. You want to make sure that every time you play, for everything you do, there's value in what you do. Because you have a finite amount of time every round, every cash out, every whatever, and you want to make sure that you get the most out of that. And I'll dive more into that concept at a later date, maybe when interest is higher, when the average player level or knowledge is a bit higher, where I feel like, okay, we can explain this concept now because people are ready for it. It's they weren't ready at Apex or in Apex. But maybe at one point, if the game gets sweaty enough. Anyway, so we managed to get B here. Just kind of a cleanup. We never really got properly challenged. We didn't really hold it up. Well, probably should have played on the roof, but it's fine. It's interesting to keep in mind this. I've mentioned it in previous, or even in the previous video we did on this, that a lot of times, or like this is like 100 hours, more than 100 hours ago by now, when we did this whole grind. Right. A stack of pizza boxes behind us, kind of cringe. We're on like a few more games since might as well, right? But let's buy some stuff so we have it. I do wish buying stuff would be a little bit faster. Why did you guys start a gameplay channel separately? Why not? I don't want people who subscribe to my main channel to subscribe for a certain quality of videos that gameplay doesn't provide. Gameplay is not good content. I stand by that all the time. I like this. I thought the silenced gun, the V9S, was good, but then I looked at we used it for a while, right? And the thing is, it's so hard to aim that you can't do consistent damage with it. Gameplay means everything, bad take. Nobody fucking gives a shit about gameplay. Gameplay is the lowest form of content, I'm sorry to say. No value gained, no entertainment most of the time. It's not interesting, no matter who's doing it. That's why I made a new channel. I think maybe dudes aren't playing ranked. Is the tournament in ranked or in pubs, chat? For the FWL thing. We just straight up gameplay highlight, nothing else is... Well, it's not a plague, but I feel like it's just such a low form of content. I can't see myself watching it. I can't see anyone else watching it. Sometimes I just post it to make sure regularly post if I don't have content. Pubs, okay. Oh, that might make it a lot easier for us to solo queue now. This might actually be the gigabrain thing to keep doing the grind now. We're gonna get some easy games without all the tryhards. Assuming it's not ranked. The tournament. I just feel like... Oh. People that subscribe to my channel, they have a certain expectation of quality, which gameplay will never meet. And it becomes sort of like they subscribe and they get a gameplay video recommended from my channel or whatever. They click it and it's like it's gameplay, it's not what they normally expect. They will leave again.
The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
I found that, well, I guess it still does better on my main, technically, the gameplay channels, but the gameplay content, but not by a lot. It's still like they don't perform very well. Whereas the gameplay just does consistently pretty good. Alright, we might need like half a game to just kind of let that pizza settle. I don't think it's a compression sleeve. It's just a sleeve for my mouse pad. I think a compression sleeve is, or maybe it is, but I thought those were the ones for shooting or for sports. It's not the same thing. The exact same thing. When you run medium, you're gonna name yourself average guy. I think booster. Light tips. I have a 50 light tips video, but then it's a bit late. It's a bit old now. I have to make a new one.
The live wires have returned to the arena. The socialites are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started.
We will make a new video's follow-up. 50 actually useful tips for light. Explicit best gun nowadays? I don't really know. I think it's just, it's consistent. So for light, I think it's really good. I think that's what you need most of the time. You don't need a gun that sometimes hits really hard. You don't need a gun that, like I said, like the B9S, it's pretty difficult to use. The sights are really bad. You need a gun you can trust will actually deliver the damage that you need.
The socialites are re-engaging.
I guess I have to work my weight, my teammates there.
The jet setters have just hit the gas to pull ahead.
What's FWL? What are you asking now? Oh, it's because I mentioned it. It's a tournament they're doing. I didn't know the tournament would have merch. If I knew, I probably would have played it. But I didn't have a team.
Blitz grenade out. Glitching some screens. Boundless will need to come back from that wipeout. And the socialites take the upper hand. With a quick move.
All three of them were on the point.
To cash out to their inner circle. First cash out goes to the jet setters. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. In the bank, the socialites landed a cash out.
Also, as you guys know, we're way past schedule. Normally we stream like 10 to 4, but I'm thinking I might as well stream for longer today. We don't have anything else to do. We don't have the tournament. And about the pizza, if I would have heard earlier that we weren't gonna play the tournament, I probably wouldn't have ordered pizza and just cooked something, but here we are. It's really weird with light. The climb cancel works differently, or maybe it doesn't work at all. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with it, but I can't consistently do a climb cancel on light. Maybe light just climbs faster, so it's not going to cancel.
The socialites are at the head of the line. The socialites have a cash out in the works.
Yeah, these guys are generally pretty good. They aim at least.
The Boundless will need to reboot. Team wiped.
They wanted to bound ahead, but it seems they've tripped on a hurdle.
My aim is good finger.
A blackout could be imminent for the live wires. They're in danger of being eliminated from the tournament. The jet setters nabbed a cash out. The live wires have commenced a cash out. The socialites have recovered and respawned.
Well. Huh. Surprised he got a kill.
With buildings literally falling down around them, our contestants will need to be confident in themselves and in their training.
Who says virtual worlds can't be dangerous?
At the top of the leaderboard, it's the socialites.
I can give it fucking Duke.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the socialites. Team White.
There we go.
That's not how you should RSVP to a party, Scotty.
Cash out completed by the Boundless.
Am I a fan of Voltaic and all that? I used to do Voltaic a lot.
Just what the doctor ordered. Another vault. Interrupting their path. The socialites down.
Actually, this is just how I aim without aim training. Without regularly aim training.
The excitement never stops in the finals, and we've got a new event just around the corner.
And we fought 2 teams each. 1 team each. Fuck. Why do I hear a chicken?
Arena's got malicious laser on the lookout for idle contestants. Keep moving or pay the price.
This is a guy with good aim.
Just lifted a cash out.
Now I'm sussing him. But he has console, I think.
For the live wires.
You put a whole mag into the fucking cash out.
Success. The socialites just stole a cash out.
Can you be PC with that? The thing? Or is it only console or crossplay?
1-minute warning was brought to you by Izult.
Opportunity awaits for our contestants as we're heading into.
I had to win that 1v3 with that team with purple. Then I think we would have been fine. But I did not win the 1v3 against purple.
I'm sure our contestants would like to.
Now we need a 22k. Yeah, that'll be enough.
Done with our orbital lasers event yet. We've got the socialites returning to the arena.
So blind.
Disrupting their tech. Immobilizing them. Disrupting them. team wipeout for the socialites. Time is running out. Only 30 seconds on the clock. In a brilliant finish, the live wires
Nice.
opponents seizing a cash.
Signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
Why the fuck is there a mine there?
Recharge ready.
Did it cancel it? I didn't cancel it. Fuck. We lost because of the audio glitch.
Performance from all involved.
Jesus, thank you for the prime, I appreciate that.
The Jet Setters are on cloud 9 after this victory, cruising to the...
There should not have been a mine there. Some random guy throws a fucking random ass mine and we lose because of it. That's some butterfly effect right there. We could have won that. Would have been a banger. That would have been a banger. The only butterfly effect is the one in my stomach when I see your clutch. Damn. Smooth of it. Overall, it was a really crazy game.
We'll start in Las Vegas. In this rags to riches to rags city, it never hurts to have insurance, like coverage from our sponsor, Halto. Now, the boundless, the shock and awe, the mighty, and finally, the retros. The stage is set. It's showtime.
I'm watching it with stream. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Settled in here, but our contestants
Yeah, if you want to
are
aim better,
ramping up.
there's a lot of ways. I would start doing aim training, honestly. Obviously, you gotta work on what's the word? Applied aim.
Sure we'll see some exceptional action from the teams today.
Make a big difference, but you need to work on the raw aim skill too, especially if it's your first shooter. Getting an aim trainer will help you a lot. I have some aim guides, not for the finals, but it's applicable. You just want to build raw aim. It's something that translates across all shooters, or all games. Honestly, I feel like Heavy, if he goes for a close range melee, just RPG and punch, though obviously he will die.
Looks like they just hit the ceiling.
What's up, Ant?
The boundless have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The shock and
Every time
awe
I
are
had a
trying
clutch,
to
is
knock
I hear the
some
throw down
chaos
banging
loose.
from trailers.
First cash out started.
So he's gonna download an aim trainer. You'll be surprised. Most of the time, especially if it's your first shooter, you gotta work on mouse control and your hand-to-eye coordination, and just all these basic things. It is not more complicated than that. You can also just play a game a lot and be improvement focused. But the most efficient way to do it is by aim training. And the thing is, What's funny is a lot of people, especially shooter veterans, never aim trained, never have aim trained, and are very often against aim training. So what's funny is you can actually get, with enough training, obviously this gap gets bigger every day, but with enough training you can get better aim than the best aimers in the world. Maybe not all of them, but like the known ones, the famous ones. Simply because they don't train their aim, so they're like kind of stuck. It also doesn't really matter at a certain point. It doesn't matter for you because you just want to learn how to aim better, but fun fact. I mean, I don't aim train. I'm not saying I'm one of the best aimers in the world, and I know I would benefit a lot from aim training even more. It's just too time consuming for me. Even though I should, because the benefit is 100% obvious. Like, I should actually stream 1 hour less. Just to aim train. I have the same schedule. I just don't really wanna. And that's also a problem. If you don't want to aim train, it's not gonna do anything. Or you're not gonna benefit from it. At least going to the gym, you will still get better. You'll also get stronger or whatever, even if you're not super hyped. But aim training is a brain thing. You need to be pretty focused for it. Only Shroud will not be topped. Shroud has been topped. That is an interesting phrasing. Why are we saying it like that? There's a lot of people that are way better aiming than Shroud. He's just the most famous guy. At the end of the day, like, if you don't do regular aim training, you will get beat by those who do. Because, and even if you play 12 hours a day, you're still not aim training as much as, like, you're not getting as much training for your aim as a focused training session. What do you see for not firing smoke? I use the breach charge because it gives me extra tools. I don't need it most of the time, but it gives me a lot of extra ways to approach a fight that I wouldn't have otherwise. Like, usually breaking open a roof, maybe blowing up the cash out down or something, but it just gives me more dimensions to approach a fight.
Cash out in progress, thanks to the shot.
Where's this gamer at?
Watch out! Up here!
I did not like the set on that. That's kind of huge.
Team wipe calamity for the shock and awe.
I've never stood on that on this point. I'm gonna start doing that. Look at IEM Prodigy Donk. He is 10x better than Shroud, at least in Counter-Strike. Yeah. But obviously there's more to it. I don't think Donk's... I haven't watched that, but I don't think his skill is just aim. It's a lot more too. Just cooked the hell out of that team. Hell yeah, dude.
Rejoining the match.
Giant burning stones hurtling at you from above are easy to dodge, right?
You've already learned so much from watching. That's the goal. Steak Mama.
Our contestants continue to play high-stakes dodgeball against the skies above, thanks to our meteor showers event.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
Ka-ching! That's the sound of the Boundless making off with a completed cash out. It's the Boundless out in front. The Retros bank their earnings. Cash out complete. The shot and awe have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Huh.
Oh, I love the smell of fresh malted.
No.
Setting them all, pushing into a vault. It's the mighty. Bolted mine on.
Not the small guy.
Danger, danger. The shock and awe are currently at risk of being eliminated.
Almost had a juke. Oh, thank you, dude, kids. Appreciate that. They like the stream. We're getting better, but maybe it's just because a lot of the sweats are playing FTBL right now. There are 99 teams signed up for that.
60 seconds left. Our contestants need to pick it up a notch.
We
Retros
need
just made their
6.
return to the arena.
I'm gonna call myself a prodigy though, but I appreciate the glazing.
One of our teams has triggered overtime, so we get to enjoy this match a bit longer. That was nice of them.
The mighty are in trouble right now.
Way to put it in.
Up their game if they
And we're second place now because Pink got wiped. We're first place, sorry. They are second place. We're chilling, but
Using glitch grenade. Time to glitch.
okay. DPS not high enough. That's not good. I should not die there. Because all of us can die. What's up, David?
Fantastic steal by the mighty.
Fuck, I was gonna write down a common mistake people do and I forgot about it.
A bit of
Feels
virtual
bad, man.
team white.
Time to glitch.
We just entered the last 30 seconds.
Great cloud out. Disrupting their tech. Using glitch grenade.
No, I wanted to stay alive for KD.
Unbelievable determination from the competitors. The Retros are proving to the world that they are still a force to be
You're the only final series worth watching now, the only one with some
Snatched the
skill.
victory in this
Damn.
round.
Big shoes to fill. Do we even do this grind on light if we finish this? Well, medium. I don't know if the interest is high enough. We kind of just went like straight to the hardest mode doing this on light. Oh, dude, my arms. Crazy DOMs the whole day. What's Champy doing in his tournament? I love DOMs means workouts working. I mean, it does. It kind of does, but also not, right? Because there's no studies, or there are new studies that suggest that getting DOMs doesn't correlate to performance. But I mean, obviously, if you do get DOMs, it means you're doing something right, but it isn't indicative of performance. Do you think this game will get updated in connection with Apex COD Fortnite? It has the potential to. But it has some things it needs to fix. No, sorry, Batman. They do need to fix some problems. But I think there's a big company, it has good backing it, and I believe that the core gameplay is very fun and unique. So I think it has the potential to be up there with Fortnite or whatever, but Apex COD, Fortnite, Apex has 5 years, COD has 20 plus years, Fortnite has, what, 8 years, 9 years, maybe more? They've been around for a while.
And finally, the retros.
Very long while.
Go, everybody.
The sun is out in full force, with excellent visibility in the arena.
The arena looks like it's fresh off the showroom floor. All ready for our contenders.
I don't really have DOMs in my shoulders at the moment, but I know it works them really well.
Glitching things up.
I hate that they changed the glitch hitbox, because that is the reason. We mentioned it, or one of you guys mentioned it earlier to stream, that I'm the guy that glitches himself the most out of everyone. And that's literally it. I keep throwing it through things, and it should... The grenade should go through, but it's so chunky that it doesn't go through a lot of holes it should. Fucking Coke can. Doesn't fit in the hole. Okay. What would you recommend to devs to compete with them? I'm gonna make a video about it. I think I really should do. I think people really want commentary. Like, I've done guides and whatever, but people seem more interested in commentary, if anything. I just need to make sure I have something valuable to say. I think we started drafting something. I should probably flesh that out. Chat, hit me with some suggestions and maybe I'll get my brain going. I'm just gonna start writing it down. I thought I had a list, but I didn't have a list. I had some ideas earlier today and I think I mentioned them, but I didn't actually write them down. Average heavy teammate.
As you watch these teams battle, remember that a full team wipe in tournament play isn't just a setback in the arena, it's a financial hit on the scoreboard.
Yeah, so Tracer's hitbox is massive. Actually, well, Tracer's hitbox isn't the massive one. They made the actual projectiles larger, right? But yeah, I have seen the new hitboxes.
Return to the arena.
The change was so bad it killed 2 men. I saw Moist Critical did a video about it. I haven't watched it yet. I was going to, but it's 30 minutes long and I don't have 30 minutes to watch a video, sadly. Oh, the turret saved him. Oh no, the bubble saved him from the turret. I wanted the turret to kill him. It's crazy. It's not crazy. You like the XP so far? Yep. It's really nice to track with it. Feels really good. And it's basically the same TTK as F-card. The only issue is that... Huh? Alright. The only issue is that the F-card doesn't actually... Like, you have it at a medium, as a medium, so you have 1 more range, and 2... You just,
A new vault just appeared.
you're tankier. You don't die as fast. But I love the F-car, so it's close enough.
Heading to cash out C.
I wanted to make a new... We're gonna make a new guide for all of the builds, I think, or new tips videos, now that people are better at it. Like a follow-up. We're gonna call it advanced tips, but I think we're gonna call it like that are actually good. I'm gonna write it down somewhere.
Cash out in progress thanks to the retros. The Kingfisher initiating a cash out.
Gas line deployed.
Don't blink, folks. Anything could happen in the second half of this match.
Just blew himself up with the nuke. What a gamer.
Looks like a team wipeout for the tough shells.
They were a little too shellfish with their strategy.
How do I get the crosshair in the game? It's a setting. Let's go into settings. I think the problem was to spawn really close. Could have spawned on D too though. Oh, here. He really wants to nuke.
Glitch grenade out. Glitch this thing up.
The steamrollers are re-engaging.
It's time to see what events will try to knock our contestants off their game.
Thanks a million.
Our contestants need to focus on the strengths of their team and use them to succeed.
Yeah, several minds are better than one.
A regal moment as the Kingfish have completed a cash out. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. The tough shells are back. Team respawn. Planting a mine. The Kingfish have been rattled. Team wiped.
They just couldn't finish strong.
Can I urge your plans so I can follow along with the ideas? Also think the stream will be more interactive. I don't know, man. It does take a lot of brain juice to explain my decision making in real time. When I'm already trying to make the right decisions and hit my shots and do movement. We do videos explaining my decision making after the fact usually. Try to do one, well not a one a day, but we are doing a bunch of them. Sometimes I'll explain it after the fact, but
Revving their engines. The steamrollers are back in the arena.
I have to get that. Please.
That play means we're getting a little bit
Sorry if not
time in
possible.
the
Yeah,
arena.
thanks for
The
understanding.
fans will love that.
The tough
That's just too
shells
much,
start the cash out.
takes too much focus.
Disrupting their tank. Lifting things up.
We're first anyways, as long as we don't wipe. This guy doesn't know how to nuke.
Glitching some screens.
Ooh. Hurt. I love the explanation videos, not gonna lie. That's good. They are very, if more people would watch them, we'd probably explain them more often. The hard part is like doing the marketing for them, or like the thumb and the thumbnail and title is really hard.
Our contestants made a bold statement in that round, especially the retros. They'll want to come back just as strong in the next round.
But like we could do a lot of those videos regularly, no problem, on top of what we're already doing.
Now, the ultra rares, the socialites, the tough shells, and finally, the retros. And they are off.
Also, talking to the audience is smaller thing, like up the review, because not a lot of people like the game, but I always think get better at it.
Contestants with a guru.
I think most people, at least that watch my content, want to also get better at it. I think it's just that the other videos we do are usually like distilled knowledge, you know, there's not a lot of fat, it's trimmed down, it's high production value, with example clips and whatever, right? So like I can see why people would be more interested in watching those. The retention numbers for the videos, the decision-making videos is actually really low, all things considered. But they're very easy for me to do, so I might as well. I think maybe they'll pick up down the line when there's more, assuming that the game becomes more popular. Because we have made the exact same video series when we sold it to Master in Apex. And I think it was Predator actually, either way. We did a solo queue grind. And it did really well. But obviously the game was more popular at the time. And now it's not super well off. A good middle ground would be taking slightly longer to prepare the videos. And just kind of breaking down them like clip by clip instead of just going through like a live commentary sort of deal. I don't like I don't mind the live commentary myself, and I think some people don't mind it as well. But I think like the AVR is like, it's 8 minutes AVR, AVD, sorry. Which means that out of, they're like 30-40 minutes. Out of those 30-40 minutes people watch, on average, 8 minutes. Normally at a video of that length you would want maybe, I mean you always want like 50%, so it's way under that. But as long as people find value from it. The first thing we were considering doing was we'll do one of those explanation. So the plan now is we explain the decision making, whatever. The best game per rank for that series, and then we make a new. So yeah, best game per rank. But when I started the series for the finals, the initial idea was we'll do the first. Oh, that's terrible. The first game and the last game of the rank, or basically the first game and the last game of the rank, if they're like worth commenting. But I realized that the runtime on a video like that, if it's 2 games, one game's already 30 minutes, 40 minutes, then that means that 2 games would be almost 90 minutes. Nobody will sit down and watch that. Somebody might, but most people won't. And providing that commentary for 1.5 hours straight is so much work. I wanted to do it initially, but I dragged my... I took maybe 1 week, maybe 2 weeks on actually getting started on the video because I really didn't want to do it for 90 minutes. It's a big block of time and energy I don't have. But 45 minutes or 40 minutes are more manageable. So that works. I'm breaking up like here's some light push tactics, so it's easier to digest for people new to the game. Yeah, for sure. Fuck. I can't interrupt that. Teammates can't really coin either. What's up, Mikey? But yeah, no, there's ways to go around it that I need to figure out for the explain gameplay decision style. There's probably some value if I actually explain. We could do like an educational side stream where I'm explaining my decision making every single time. The only issue is it does take some brain power away, and right now I'm trying to optimize my own process on light. Because I want to get better light, we want to finish this grind, and if I'm spending all of that focus on explaining what I'm doing, then I'm not going to be thinking as much as I should. Because you do slow down a lot of decision making when you have to explain them. I think XP is better than M11. The only reason I'm running the XP instead of the V9S is because the sight is better. It took me a really long time to actually come to terms with it and start using it.
Set in motion by the retros. The tough shells will need to reboot. Team wiped.
They tried to clam up the competition, but ended up getting shocked.
Enemy spotted down there! Using blitz grenades!
Dude, sometimes you just hit those beams. What's up, Dingst? We're getting more used to this gun. The recoil is basically just straight up. Slightly to the left. Straight down to compensate. Basically like a sort of an F car, I think.
They might be rare, but they're not in mint condition anymore.
With some tiny minor differences.
Danger, danger. The socialites are currently at risk of being eliminated.
Stun gun, go!
The ultra rares are back. Team respawn. Cash out completed by the tough shells.
Sometimes you hit those beans, chat.
A new vault is ready to be opened.
Finally metabolize the pizza.
Time for our contestants to hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. That's right.
You've heard people complain about that they can't change sights. I mean, that was my first thought as well. But the thing is, if you could have sights on the guns, it would change the balance a lot. If you add sights to most guns in the game, they're just infinitely better than their scoped counterparts. Like, if I had V9S with a sight on it, I would never use the XP, for example.
They're opening a vault.
The only reason the V9 is bad is because of the sight.
60 seconds left. I wonder if we'll see any tactical changes.
I don't think ease of access or difficulty of access should be a factor in balancing, but this guy just want to be invisible. Jesus Christ.
Digital debris in the arena to make you think a pack of vandals got loose out there. We still have 30 seconds remaining.
I'm gonna go for breach instead of the grenades because I can do more with a breach, I believe. I've been getting an angle with the breach is worth a lot more than a good nade. Or than a nade.
I'm going to revive. Hold on. 10 seconds. Well, folks, the Tough Shells are the team to beat in what promises to be a cracking final round.
And with a flair of timeless strategy, the Retros will join them in what promises to be a classic
Finals,
showdown.
baby. Any tips how to stay alive? You're medium, you die fast. Just don't... Ooh, that's a good video. How to stay alive, die less. I'm writing it down. I love when you guys in chat ask me shit, because then I come up with video ideas. What's up, Darka? Big fan. Did you quit Apex? Well, kinda, but not really. I'm gonna keep working on videos for during season 1. Almost all of the videos I'm making are me making investments into videos under the assumption that season 2 will pop off. And then if it pops off, you have my entire library of videos ready to just go and binge. It's gonna be awesome. We're working hard on it. I'm really excited.
The first team to reach 20,000 in cash will be victorious. What do you think, Scotty?
June, I think that you stole my thunder and announced the game rules for me. It's been a long day. Enemy spotted, up there.
Surprised they didn't let me. It's gonna drop for sure. I'm working on a tip for every gadget chat, and I feel like I can't think of a tip for the flashbang other than don't use it. Like, I don't think there's any good tips for the flashbang. Honestly. Like, what's the tip? Don't use it. Oh, you can throw it at an enemy and they'll get flashed. Like, it'll be impossible to do a good tip for that. I think maybe when it comes to those piece of equipment, or if you're in the game, we just don't talk about it. Like, we'll bring up like a shit tip, so it's something, but it's gonna be mid. I could have coined, but good thing I didn't. Let's get a clean wipe. Maybe coin would have been smarter. What do you think about the melee weapons that are underpowered, having a place in team comp? There are better gadgets than the flashbang, but I am making a video that's a tip for every gadget. And then it's like, what could that be? What's a tip to make you do better with a flashbang? It's like, don't use it. You're welcome. It's like when people ask me tips on light, you swap the light. Flashbang only full flashes if it's close and you look at it. If it's not, if you don't look at it or it's not close enough, it won't actually flash you. You'll still get a gradual flash if it lands next to you. I guess the tip would just be explaining how it works. Always flash someone on their feet for the highest chance of doing well. For the highest chance of success.
Time to glitch!
Oops.
Glitching some screens! Preparing explosives! Enemy spotted! Down there! Immobilized!
Nice.
Misfortune for the tough shells. Team Lot.
Somebody just soften them up, Scotty.
Smoke grenades? What makes the smoke grenades good?
That's the beauty of this
I don't think I have a tip for him, but I'm open. Have I touched ranked Apex at all? I haven't even touched Apex. It's a new season. You use it because you're a sword main? That's when I used it for the Assassin's Dagger a little bit. That made sense to me.
Enemy spotted down there. Time to glitch.
Fuck me.
Using glitch grenade.
Maybe this guy has a tip. The flashbang. You got it. What a guy. I feel like most of my grenade tips will be the same. Same with mine tips. Like, what's the tip for a pyro mine?
The tough shells will need to try again. Team wiped.
They've been
My
surprised by this experience.
recoil control for the XP has improved significantly in the last few hours. My leaderboard says, no, the leaderboard is apparently bugged K92, or I've heard some people talk about it in the Discord.
Clear.
Do you know if you're on fire, you can jump in a pool of water to put it out? Wait, what? Where is even a pool of water?
Are busy unwrapping Vault 2.
I don't even know where there's water on this map, or any maps for that matter. Is light shotgun good at all? It used to be. I haven't really tried it. It's really high risk, high reward now. High risk, not much reward.
Lifesaver, thanks. Down there.
Smokes are good for nukes, it blocks their FOV. Yeah, I guess. Personally, I don't think that's like a tip for smoke, or like I don't see the value from that. People nuke enough, it matters. But I guess it does block a lot, at least. It does block line of sight a lot.
The retros are back. Team respawned.
Yes, man.
Tough shells might just be breaking
It's
out of
like
their
everything.
shells.
Yeah.
They've started a cash out.
Tip for power mine, you can clear gas of it. That's what I hate. That's like the best thing I've got. It's so bad. But I guess it's just a really like we'll just gloss over it, I guess. When it's a really bad tip and we know it's a tip, we'll just say it really fast. It's like, here's a tip for the frag grenade, here's a tip for the stun gun. And like these are like really intricate, we have to explain it in depth. And here's a pyro nade. Here's a pyro mine. You can use it to clear gas. Moving on.
Breach charge set.
I think we can do that. Little pause. I think it works.
Things up. Glitch grenade out.
Wait, are there ultimate height?
Gas mine set.
This guy's so good at flashing. Actual hidden skill.
Zapping them.
Talk about a strategic steal.
These guys are so disorganized. Makes it so easy to shred them. You can organize the video to go from least to most complex. I think that is actually a really good idea in general. I just want to make sure people have good value. When you make it in structure a video, that's usually how I do it, kind of, but like... I guess if you don't make it at the start, if you don't make it clear from the start, it's from least to most complex, they'll just think it's bad tips. But if you mention that in the intro, they'll be like, oh, I'll keep watching, it gets more interesting. Very small retention trick there.
It's lights out in the arena just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the Retros. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
Make it a 4 or 5 minute guide. This is gonna be like an 8. Silver, baby. Only took 8 hours this time instead of... I think it was 6 for heavy. But then again, we had to learn a lot, pick up a lot. Try a lot of shitty loadouts. I looked it up, or like, as we've been reviewing the footage from the heavy grind, I realized that... I've improved a lot since we started. Like, it's been very good for me to, it's been very good for me to actually do this grind. And I think if we go for another solo to diamond on, let's say, heavy, I think we can probably do it in a fraction of the time. Because obviously ranks, like, there's more fame point needed the farther you get, or the higher rank you get between the ranks. But I still felt like it went faster and faster the more we played. So we could probably blaze through the ranks with maybe like, we could probably clear bronze with heavy in like 4 hours, maybe 5. And then we had some games, or like some days, like in silver, for example, in the diamond grind, we streamed for like 18 plus hours. The reason we did that was because drops were on. I had to be live, and I wanted to like capitalize on the fact there was drops, but it wasn't optimal time-wise because I was tired and sleepy. Now I'm tired and sleepy as well, but we're doing it anyways. Because nobody else is doing it, so like, I do want to make sure it's efficient, but at the same time, nobody's doing it, so better somebody does it. Solo medium. I was really debating whether to do solo medium or light next. Medium was the natural choice. The problem is I don't think people care about medium enough. I think people see solo to medium and they just think it's easy. You can keep the break and make this against a more hard split that will also transfer easier to short form content. I forgot what it was. What was the break?
We're about to kick off in Las Vegas, where our contestants will try to outshine the glitz of the strip. Brought to you by Holto.
Oh no, I know what you meant. Oh, because of the tip. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the break would be for like comedic effect. So that's like maybe you could just think of a different video to make. Maybe just make a video explaining every gadget in the game should be good enough to provide tips on them. That's actually a video we have been working on that I haven't finished. Because we had a lot of issues with them constantly changing the game. It is a really long video. It's like 20-30 minutes long explaining every gadget. And it goes really in detail, or into detail. And the problem is, they change how a lot of equipment works all the time.
Oh. Is in the books. I love data.
No more niceties out there.
Hair stuck in my mouse again. I gotta do something about that. I'm not sure what. Maybe if in the future I'm gonna put something under my skates. A piece of paper or something. But some mid-shotgun thing needs rework. It's strong in what it does, it's just not super good.
Team
Cash out
Wipe.
B.
I think by today I need to record a video for today, or by the end of today. So we are gonna do a longer stream than usual, maybe just not as long as I was initially thinking. I was debating just doing it for the duration of the kill race tournament, since nobody's on anyways right now. Might as well take that opportunity to grind a little bit.
Breach charge deployed.
What? Oh, what? There's a 1 health.
Glitch grenade out. Using glitch grenade. Charge planted. Planted glitch. Planting explosives.
The Mighty made an awesome steal there.
Using glitch grenade.
Worth it.
The Mighty will need to try again. Team White.
More plight than might for them.
Imagine if you can lay this on good and ranked, it isn't.
Muscles to stage this mad comeback.
I don't even know who the fuck Stephen A. Smith is.
We've got the Mighty returning to the arena. Gaining the advantage now, we have the high
I'm so
notes.
confused. Ugh.
A new ball. This is going to get very interesting, very fast.
Glitching some screens.
I don't know why my thing didn't activate.
Like a team wipeout for the Mighty.
I'd say, oh, how the mighty have fallen if it weren't so cliche.
Oh wait, I thought you were talking about me. Because people told me I'm the Stephen A. Smith of Apex back in the day. The main guy is actually called Stephen Smith. That's funny.
Half of this match is underway.
Valid. Yeah, it'd be sick if the meta could be whatever the player gets
High
good
notes are
with.
prying into Vault 3.
But say glitch clean is meta, don't see it often. Does
You're back. Team response.
I've never really been like sure about how what the definition of a meta is. I think sometimes it's the most efficient tactic. But something can be can something be meta but not be something people use a lot? Or does a meta have to be what everyone's running? Because I think if you're thinking as if you're going by the acronym most efficient tactic, then yes, it's meta. But like for the longest time I thought meta meant what everyone is running. Now what everyone is running will be what is the most efficient most of the time. But I did not. Oh, it was a nade.
Have commenced a cash out.
Meta is what everyone's running. That's what I thought it was. But if that acronym is the actual definition, then it actually isn't. Which is a little bit like we're arguing semantics at that point. I fucking hate sledgehammer players. Look at this guy. He can't do anything, so he has to play like a rat. This is a sledgehammer. Okay, let's go.
The overdogs will need to try again. Team wiped.
They're off to the doghouse.
I just got a troll with it. Play cheeky.
Glitching some screens.
I'm so bad at glitch grenades, chat.
Fantastic steal by the shock and awe.
Glitching some
Back and ready to avenge that.
Oh.
Contestants just stole a cash out.
It's hard triple medium. Kind of counters me.
Make this is free, I wonder. Contestants might want to have a plan B ready because an event is about to interrupt their strategies.
I was meaning more it's affecting an SCS. We've discussed it on stream a few times. I feel like the glitch grenade. If I'm solo queuing ranked,
Only if they can
I feel like maybe the glitch doesn't make as much sense as if I'm stacking ranked or playing a tournament or whatever. Because people can't really follow up on it that well. That being said, we have seen some success with it, so I'm not entirely sure what I think about it. Viability-wise.
To reboot. Team White. The shock and awe bank their earnings. Cash out complete. We've got the shock and awe at the helm.
I had to make sure nobody came. It's more important than resting there.
As the mighty land a cash out. A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first. 1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning is brought to you by us.
I saw. Oh, it is an F-car. Those his last 2 bullets.
The overdogs might prove to be the runt of the litter this round.
I feel the same about the cloak nade. I assume you mean glitch. In stacks is fun, but so is hard to play around. Yeah. Sometimes it helps me deal with a heavy who's holding his shield up for no reason. Sometimes it helps me disable maybe a turret or something, but
The overdogs are piling into a vault.
I feel like not a shotgun. I feel like a frag grenade is overall like you'll get pressure with the grenade, but you also get instant damage. You get both the opening and the follow-up with one ability. It's gonna be hard to play. 3 teams. Gotta wait for some people to die.
Placing an explosive.
Oh, would be nice with audio. With a few lost from that.
Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds.
Who is 0? Oh, it's 009 now. I mean, that's just hard. You have 2 teammates. One's fucking sledge heavy. The other is... I don't even know.
Yeah, frags have no indicator. Definitely throwing bridges back on. Haven't watched you the past couple days of Ottr popping through the top of my grapple and pooping glitches down.
Yep, that's the way to play.
It's just people don't expect it.
Sometimes they might, but most of the time they don't expect it. It's hard to expect. It's just like so fast to just blow a hole in the floor. In their case, it'll be the ceiling, and then just like just get a quick 1 clip.
This game is saved against you really bad, unlucky. Yeah.
What's my sensitivity? 60.
Relative Simpsons. 400 DPI.
What's up, Marcus? Speed demon with the throwing knives. Throwing knives, more like throwing games. I got him. Got him.
Volto presents our opening round under the glow of the neon lights in Las
I meant to
Vegas.
vanish bomb good for stack better for solo.
Team has the winning.
I don't even think that's true.
All right, the Boundless, the Powerhouses, the Retros, and finally, the Steamrollers. It's game time, folks.
Nighttime here with reduced visibility. Hopefully our contestants will bring midnight madness to the arena.
For once, our arena hasn't been shaken or stirred. It's a straight-up playing field for this round.
Raid Vault 1.
The Retros are busy unwrapping Vault 1.
Don't fight, go B, with them at B.
Well, this guy's shot caller. Let's get it.
The Retros are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
We've just witnessed the first elimination of this match. I'm sure there's more where that came from.
Karma.
We get to see more of that.
Glitching some screens. Glitch grenade out.
You go for the cash box, I will revive him.
The Steamrollers are initiating a cash out.
Thank God.
Enemy spotted up there. On the glitch. Enemy in there.
Revive.
Sorry. I could not go.
Disrupting their tech.
That guy knew I was in the corner before he even
On from the Powerhouses, they strategically steal a cash out.
peeked that.
The Boundless have been rattled.
I guess he saw me, but I was he pre-fired me hard.
Reboundless.
I'm spawning in 3.
I'm stuck.
I'm rotating, okay?
Wait, what the fuck? How am I dead? I didn't even get rid.
The Boundless are back in play.
You're gonna have to res.
He doesn't have a fucking defib.
I cannot respawn.
Deploying a surprise.
He doesn't. He's out here shot calling. He doesn't have a defib, chat.
The Retros are playing for keeps. They snagged the match's first cash out. The Retros are back, opening Vault 3.
Capture Vault 3. Disrupting their tech.
The Steamrollers are back and ready to finish that team fight.
Kills heavy.
Powerhouses.
Kills heavy.
Better not leave that unattended for too long. The retros will need to reboot. Team wiped.
They won't be looking back fondly on the play.
We'll see.
That's insane he doesn't have a defib chat. On light?
The Steamrollers have a cash out in the works.
What build would I say it's the best? Build, heavy. Medium is fun, heavy is definitely the best build. But light is really hard to play but rewarding.
I'm gonna get on top of the box and kill them, so you don't have to worry. I'll kill the guy who's on it.
The contents of Vault 4. A team wipe mishap for the Boundless.
That could have an
Come
immeasurable
back.
impact on the
Go
round.
left. Go left. Go left.
Oh, alright.
Time to glitch.
The Boundless are respawning. They'll be looking to show off their endless potential.
One guy in the room. There's two on the roof. Two gold, two gold. There's two in the roof, two in the roof, two purple on the roof. Let's take it.
The retros have started to cash out.
Just hold it, I'm spawning in 5. 2.
Revive him. Revive him.
No, I got it. Get it, get it.
Team wipe calamity for the Boundless.
That was awkward.
Retros are busy besting the other
I had to reset my mouse.
Die,
and the
motherfucker.
Steamrollers reach for rewards.
Glitching some screens.
The ultimate omen
Kill
of
the other
mayhem
one.
here at the
Jesus.
Houses are rejoining the match.
How the fuck did that turret one-shot me?
They take us to the cash box D. We don't focus.
Bro. How did
A
that
bit of
thing one-shot
virtual
me?
catastrophe for the Boundless. Team wiped.
As a new family, yeah, I was not expecting all 3 of them to be sitting there.
Houses are strong arming a vault.
No, no,
Okay,
no, no.
there's a new
Come,
event
come,
coming
come.
up in the round for our contestants.
Let's go over there. Racing to grab cash out A.
Go in.
Sky laser activated. Let's just say that standing still in the arena is really not recommended right now. No time for battery breaks just yet, as this match just went into overtime.
Danger. The Boundless are currently at risk of being eliminated.
Enemy spotted. Charge planted.
And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams.
Time to glitch.
The retros are eyeing the contents of a vault.
Enemy up there.
Dead.
Can you res? Res.
Still under weapon.
There's a bomb.
Not good, chat. Not good, chat. It's over. I tried to pick up him. I tried to pick him up, it didn't work. That was a bit of a throw. Maybe we have one more. It's not overtime yet. If it was overtime, we would have had one more. Wait, isn't it? I don't know, it seems to be going really slow.
Get it. We need to get it.
Boss, wait. Boss fight, and I will go for steal. Protect me, okay?
No, we can't. There's 17 seconds.
Protect me.
Get it.
10 seconds left. Disrupting their
Help me.
Protect.
It's all over, folks. That's a wrap.
He wanted to steal from...
And it's the boundless They're the ones to put a fence around in the next round.
he wanted to steal in the middle of 3 teams. Played it well though. My KD overall isn't that high, especially now we played it ranked. Before ranked was better, and now we're getting better. We're improving. We have a good loadout playstyle. KD is a little over 2, a little bit lower than heavy. Sometimes games are unwinnable no matter how good you do. That one, like, that final fight was a call. He made a good call, it's just that was all randomness, like, who would focus who. I could have hit more shots, I could have used my abilities better, but at that point, there were 6+ targets. And everyone were looking where my teammate was, no matter who I shot would have been the wrong choice. So not sure what the play would be there. It says bronze, we're actually silver now. 3-7 speed demon. He's speed demoning back to the lobby, chat. Yeah, I haven't adjusted the command yet. We got silver today. Alright, HML.
We're about to kick off in Monaco. Narrow alleys, rooftops, and close-quarter firefights are on the menu. Brought to you by Ospuz. Now, the big splash, the Vogues, the mighty, and finally, the powerhouses. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
It's dark out with reduced visibility.
So I'm playing late. My new favorite fellow streamer. Enjoying the stream. Keep it up. Thank you.
Elevating the stakes, the
I mean, don't get used to it. Or maybe get used to it, because we're gonna be here for a while until we're done with this stupid climb. Okay. It was Astolfo 8392 was waiting for that. Maybe saw me on the way up.
Vault 1 is being unlocked by the votes.
Good time and Lamau. Let's hope that's all it is. I feel like most people that hate on this game over Apex are just not good at it. I'm not sure. It does require some skill to get into, and maybe people are pissed they're not good right off rip. Yeah, I agree, Jacob. The game doesn't have that many, like, free win mechanics. You have to actually be... It's not a good... it's not a good mindset to be elitist about it, to be like, oh, you don't like the game, it must be bad, right? But it really feels like that is what it is. The game does require knowledge and skill to get into. It doesn't have feel good mechanics, other than, I guess, shit in matchmaking, which doesn't really matter most of the time, especially if you just get into the game and try it out. You could argue that the new player experience is bad, which is actually something I addressed in one of my videos. I'm gonna put that in the...
They might be in hot water now.
Because the new player experience is very bad. I think that is one of the few things I had. When I made a video talking about whether this game would kill Apex or not, I said that would be one of the main gripes, or is one of the main gripes in the game right now. That the new player experience is not good.
The big splash have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Apex is in Season 20 and this is only Season 1, and Apex still is more... It's easier to be new to Apex than it is to be new to this game. Okay, no, he's not walling. He would have shot me. I think he just saw me on the way up, or got lucky timing or something with the pre-aim. Ooh. Oh shit. Where's my heavy? Oh, he died.
Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Chat.
Cash out completed by the big splash.
I don't know if this guy's cheating or not, but I beamed him.
Disrupting their tech. Adversity for the big splash wipeout.
The gap in players is massive from what I've seen. I mean, the people that played in beta have such a leg up from the rest of the player base. I really wish I played in beta because I know it'd be so good for the content. I kind of like made a bunch of videos when the game was released, but I just learned from other videos and other streamers and just tried to get as much info as I could to make videos, and I'm not happy with the result. Thing is, I should have been in the beta, but for whatever reason, Embark didn't send me an invite to play in the beta. Like, I applied for it and everything. I have all the metrics. I'm a fucking massive YouTuber, right? All things considered. I'm not PewDiePie level or whatever, but compared to the people that were actually getting invites, I was pretty massive. But I think it's a problem with Lurkit, because I've had other issues with Lurkit before, which is where you would apply for the key. I think for some reason they got the numbers wrong or something. So when I applied, it looked like I had no viewers or no content or something. It was really weird. I had a lot of issues with Lurkit campaigns in the past. You didn't play in a beta, so it sucks. You gotta play in all of them. Yep, didn't get to play in a single one. So I had to learn everything at the same time as everyone else, and at the same time make content, and at the same time, it was a lot of things to do at the same time. Now I'm getting time to hone my skills because a lot of people have moved on or taking breaks from this game because they don't have a lot of faith in it. And I'm just making up for that by playing it a lot more myself. And then assuming it picks back up, then I'm gonna be actually ahead of them probably. Like, yeah, they might have like beta experience or whatever, but I should have learned a lot. Teamwork makes the dream work. I hate when a teammate thinks they can solo one free, especially when they're light. It'd be like that.
I'm not sure this match needs even more.
How many FPS am I getting? I have a 7800 X3D. I have 240 frames at 1440p. Ugh. I'm worried about my wrist. It's a bit tired. It's all the light gameplay. If often this game is making changes, you'll definitely be far ahead. I mean, I think the game, like, at a fundamental level plays the same way. Maybe thinking, like, comp, but I'll definitely be able to catch up. Am I excited about Arc Raiders? No. I know nothing about it.
Play from the Vogues with more cash being added to their total. Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena.
Is it hard to run this game? Yes. We need a good CPU for it. I had to purchase a new motherboard, CPU, and RAM in order to run this game. I have a 4090, and I thought it was enough, but I have an N5950X CPU, which is definitely more than enough. It's an amazing CPU. It's just not good for gaming, and that's what happened is... what happened is because that CPU isn't super good for gaming, and this game being so CPU intensive on a single core, it just ended up doing really poorly despite... For reference, chat, the 5950X, at least when I bought it, and I was like a year, less than a year ago, it was like $1,000 just for the CPU, and I got it on a sale right when it was released. Not even on sale, but it was like right when it was released, it was like $1,000. And it was like the best CPU at the time. And then a 7800 X3D that I bought now for reference, which is like, it's like the gaming CPU right now. Cost me $500 plus a new motherboard. The motherboard and whatever made it upgrade a lot more expensive. But if my CPU would have supported that specific, the 7800, then it would just cost me $500 to make an upgrade. Or get the CPU. It's crazy.
The Vogues won with style and are strutting directly to the next round. Other teams will need to crush their swagger in the upcoming match.
There's currently a kill race tournament that is sponsored by Embark. So to answer the question, if I think it's gonna be a pro scene, it does seem like they are at least slightly interested in the pro scene. We should probably not make this too late. Let's see, I'm gonna write this down. The finals wish list. Chad, hit me with some things. What are some things you guys think need to change in the game? Like I said earlier today, I've thought of a bunch of things, but I never wrote them down. So I'm curious to hear you guys' input, and maybe you suggest the same things I was thinking, or it might maybe make me realize that, oh shit, yeah, we're gonna talk about that. Like, what are some things that are necessary in the game to make it better right now? I'm saying remove nukes, recon. Those are like 2 big ones. Like, generally just good balance. Matchmaking, new player experience, stack to solo experience.
Here we go. The Kingfish, the Vogues, the Boundless, and finally, the Powerhouses. Let's get it.
Realistically, the sky's the limit.
The dense evening
Just like things that would make the game great, like things you believe are holding the game back from its greatness that Embark needs to fix. And that could be balance changes, that could be overall gameplay changes.
A majestic move from the Kingfish as they start to open Vault 1.
It's stupid we can't leave the game. Oh, it says here we can leave it. Let's just leave it, fuck it. It will make Namatama sad. Don't care. L plus ratio, Namatama. Wait to have a level to play friends in ranked. Better tutorial. Yeah, okay, you're the perfect person to ask about this. Sideline question. If you guys, are there things you guys felt were lacking in the tutorial that you really wished they would have told you? Because I remember thinking that, holy shit, why didn't they tell me this? Like, the first 100 or so hours of the game. But that was 400 hours ago, at least. So I don't remember exactly what those things were. But if there is anything that you were like, shit, that should have been told me, they should have told us about that, let me know. I'm gonna put it down, because I'm making a video that is meant to bridge the gap between the shitty tutorial and the one, and getting people up to speed. Have tournaments for exclusive skins for the winners. Oh yeah, in-game tournaments. I like that. More like a cash cup sort of deal then. Text chat, I think. Yeah. Force people to talk. We're as close as we can to force people to talk right now. More modes, TDM. I like that. Definitely the new player experience is a big problem, which is one out of many reasons people have a hard time getting into the game right now. The new player experience. As a whole, as a broad thing.
Climb and navigate the heights of the city. Now, the mighty, the shock and awe.
Yeah, I agree. No stakes was just.
And finally, the Vogues. The arena's calling.
I mean, that's what I think in Apex as well, but it's very important here.
The downpour in the arena will create plenty of distractions for our contestants. They might want to head indoors.
Some cash-out stations are moving around in the arena on platforms. Contestants will need to reach them to bank their cash while dodging the watchful eyes of their opponents. With a show of might, the mighty are opening Vault 2. The shock and awe spring into action, unlocking Vault 1.
That was our first elimination of this match, and in all likelihood, not the last.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here.
What gun is that? 87? That's insane. Solo only tournaments, a solo only mode or just splitting stacks and solos in some way. Definitely I think is a big change to make the experience more fun for everyone. I'm throwing my teammates. I'm selling with that grenade. I'm very tired all of a sudden. Any more monster.
Complete team wipe for the Vogues.
That's not a trend that I recommend our contestants follow.
See. I'm very communicative with my chat. I used to have 5 of them. I could have died. I wasn't looking on the screen.
The mighty are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
No, why didn't I hit it? Would have killed them. Reduce your chats to be more engaging. Yeah, I'll just stop streaming on TikTok then. Omega lol. It's more that I prioritize, and I don't prioritize chatting with TikTokers. Twitch is the most important, then YouTube, and then TikTok, and the others. I'm trying to do a challenge here. I can't read chat constantly. We even had it earlier today. We turned off the chat mid-game just so I could focus. Oh. I thought it was for loading. Why did I shoot the canister instead of him? Because if I hit the C4, it would have killed him. But I hit the canister.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the live wires.
That's a lot of headshots.
Using glitch grenade. Breach charge deployed.
The mighty are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out. Not a stale moment yet.
Oops.
The midway point of this bout.
Game, the finals. Glitch and ICUs where QL changes like that anyway. I hit shields and disabling placeable gadgets longer than they do players. Like an impact glitch grenade would be kind of cool, but at the same time it will make it very strong. I think like in general buffing light more. For sure. He's dead. Let's see.
The live wire stole a cash out.
Can you believe it?
Glitching things up. Let's grenade out.
cash out. The live wires will need to
It just worked out in our favor.
I think that's what they call low voltage.
Cash outs must be all the craze right now as the Vogues just stole one. Stashed! The Vogues just cashed out.
What's up, Wakesy? That's a buy. When people open up to the console base, the team in Discord don't input player kind of saying.
After a
Wait, what?
momentary outage, the live wires have respawned. The Vogues are
Glitches, yeah, you're not wrong. I think if you just buff glitch, that might make like light viable enough. At least like at a high level. Maybe not as much against in pubs or against certain levels, but or at certain levels, but definitely in my ranked. I still think there's some value in glitch now, but will definitely be viable in comp. I can tell you that much. Oh yeah, I know. Kill cam replay.
The live wires denied a cash out. Great steal.
Kill cam replay are two things I would love to see in the game. And or replay. Both are necessary.
Who will walk away with the victory?
Cash out in progress thanks to the Vogues.
If you have the balance of improperly defib spam could be
Contestants need to
insane.
be prepared for anything. Let's see which team is best equipped to deal with our upcoming event. We're upping the ante. Eliminations will
I don't like nukes. I don't like the way to make the game feel. Right now it feels not as bad, but I still think people nuke way too much. However, it doesn't feel like it's a deserved nuke. Or rather deserved, it's not skill, actually. People just nuke, and hope that they get a big kill with it, or several. But it's not from them lining it up or anything like that, just them throwing it and hoping for the best.
Looks like a team wipeout for the shock and awe.
I don't think anyone saw that coming.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the shock and awe. Watch out!
Do people have music in the background when using open mics? Are you playing on console then? Dude, the range on that is insane. He must have done like 80 damage in the first pump from a fucking mile away. I mean, nuke is still really good. Apparently a lot of the grinders still use it. You just can't see it. Nice. You just can't see it, in these games for some reason. But it's definitely not as bad as previously.
A tremendous round with the Vogues becoming our scene stealers. They'll want to avoid wiping out on the runway in the next match.
Watch the aim training video got so bad I can't even get a headshot. From the aim training video? What if the C4 for heavy was swapped with the breach grenade? I was thinking the same. It makes more sense because the light is like supposed to be a glass cannon. It makes more sense that they have the C4. Breach charge nuke is terrible. I feel like the devs were like, oh yeah, well heavy is the biggest hitbox and he's slower, so he needs all the help he can get. I think something people underestimate is red barrels. They do 150 damage for a direct hit. That is a subjective opinion. Like, there's an opinion some people have, John, that you should only be able to choose one type of contestant. Force HML. Which is interesting, but I feel like it kills so much creativity. We had that issue in Overwatch, but Overwatch had way more heroes. But there was no limit. You could have 5 tanks, 1 support, 4 tanks, 1 support, you get goats. We basically have goats now, because in comp you have medium, heavy, heavy. Up our dress, no problem. Motion sensor? I don't know what to think about it. I don't like it. Do you have any banger tips for the motion sensor, Dan? If you really like it and use it a lot. KNS. KMS. Because, like I said, we're doing a tip for every ability. We hadn't figured out one for the motion sensor yet. So I'm open to a suggestion if you have a banger. Are you playing a new Epic season in a few weeks? What? The new Epic season released like 2 weeks ago. What are you talking about? Or is it less? It was 2 weeks ago. Maybe 1. Motion sensor light has should go to medium. I mean, it's sonar for medium. It's this week. Okay. I saw the discussion on Reddit that the problem in most cases is actually not an individual ability, but it's the fact that you are free stacking a class, which makes them really annoying. Like, dealing with 1 shield or 1 RPG isn't the end of the world, but dealing with 3 of them at the same time definitely is. Dealing with 3 heal beams or turrets is a lot harder than dealing with 1 of them. Is that from me? That's crazy. Completely accidental.
Explosives are set.
Oops. Red. No red. Can you go through walls and floors? That's a real question, because I don't know what type of tip I can do. Goes through floors too. So you can put it on the ceiling and it will help you. And then it will be walls as well, I assume. Then that's a tip.
The socialites have kicked off a cash out.
Nobody's gonna push us. Just give me a second. Is it a good tip for vanishing bomb and thermal, chat? Have that? What's motion sensor? Here. Huge tip, thank you, chat. Because there's always some guy who runs some ability and they have like a really niche tip, and like I want to get those. I don't want to get the surface level ones. And sometimes there are tips you can't really learn unless you've played with the ability for a very long period of time.
That's a blow to the boundless. Team wiped.
For our viewers just tuning in, remember that team wipes have more consequences in our tournament, as it will cost them a percentage of their earnings.
I hate the new hitbox.
In a stylish move, the Vogues are opening Vault 3. Kingfish are looking more like barracudas in the arena. Team white. The Kingfish are back.
Glitching things up. Time to glitch.
He just jumped off the map. He's dead. What a gamer. Tip for Thermal, you can swap it to a different gadget in the pregame. It's really hard to come up with tips for these really bad ones.
The Boundless are strong-arming Vault 4.
It's literally just like, don't run that one. That's all you need to do.
Danger over here. Time to glitch.
Oh.
Glitching some screens.
I think a good hit... A good tip, there's probably way better tips for the light grenade, for the glitch grenade, but I feel like a really good tip is just the hitbox is fucking massive, so... Mind that.
Contestants will want to dazzle us with plays here.
Absolutely. This is definitely sponsorship material.
Oh yeah, glitch, we had a really good one. Let me write that one down, was you could disable...
The socialites are re-entering the arena.
Frag grenade out.
Enemy spotted out there.
It's event time. I hope our contestants are ready for a surprise out there.
Engage at Vault 5.
In the bank, the Vogues completed a cash out.
You can also ping through smoke, so that makes it useless. Wait, can you ping through smoke? When you're on a vision or something? I did not know that. Never tried it. It doesn't sound right.
Sure step. Things are about to get a bit lighter.
The Vogues are trying to drop into a vault. Team-wide calamity for the Boundless.
We're fine no matter what.
Contestants will need to stay focused out there. Another minute to go.
Gamer. Great gamer. Oh. Got me off guard.
Our contestants have just 30 seconds left to impress our sponsors.
As you can see when people fall off the map, like when you break a zipline, it should show the whole game so everyone can have a laugh. Oh yeah, I think more use of AI. That's something I wanted to talk about. More use of AI.
Themselves off and are ready to party again. Team respond.
Chad, keep hitting me. What are some other suggestions we have for the game to makes it even better?
I'm gonna have to sleep on it, I think.
You mean like those bell bars in the game to show kill cams, and stuff? That'd be kind of cool too, but I just meant for, I just wish the AI would have like voiceovers. That's what I think it would have. Like just more either like live AI, which is really rough on processing power, so maybe not. But at the very least, add more custom voice lines. And if you just think of 5 voice lines or 10 voice lines to add per patch, eventually you'll have like hundreds of custom voice lines you can play. I have a link in my description, Camille.
Now, the Kingfish.
Oh, I like that one. Yeah. That is one we have discussed on the channel before. Make cash out give points based on how long. Maybe give a third at a time and extra bonus for cap. The only problem with having so it gives gradually is that it makes it less impactful if you get a last minute steal. And maybe they want that instead. Play of the game? Ooh, that's a good idea. Putting it down. I mean, I know Overwatch has it, but I think there's more. But that's also because of their on fire stat, which isn't like an actual. The finals doesn't have an on fire stat, but it would very much fit. It really thematically would fit the whole game show. For sure, that's a good suggestion. Never seen play the game done well, it always shows the weirdest stuff. Yeah, that's because it calculated really weird most of the time. Where's my team at?
We've got the live wires returning to the arena. The Kingfish are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
Yeah, I like this you guys come with some suggestions that I've discussed in the stream like really long ago. A heavy sniper that shoots a lot slower but does more damage. Sounds pretty great. I mean, it would be really annoying to deal with in some cases. I don't know how much damage it would deal, but the big chunky like a Barrett 50 cal or something. Kind of crazy. What do I think about Wooting? Was it a game changer for me? Absolutely. I didn't get it for this game, but I think in general for gaming, the Wooting is a game changer. Again, like in Apex, you have techniques like the super glide and whatever, where it's even stronger. Because of the custom actuation points, but oh, I didn't think my teammates would force that fight there. My XP aim has gotten so much better. It's gotten exponentially better. Haha.
Kingfish just made a move to the top.
Yeah, like an anti-tank rifle. It's a big boy. A Kraber, basically, right? Benefit of fat, crosshair helps with hip firing.
The live wires just ripped off a cash out.
Yeah, this game is worth getting. It's free. It has a bit of a entry cost. You have to learn a bit, but overall, I think it's great. Well, shooting back at that guy would get me killed, but I was probably dead anyways.
Go after a team wipe here. In our tournament matches, a team wipe results in a loss of cold hard cash.
Outstanding! Cash out delivered by the steamrollers.
I'm pointing him too far away.
Leave that unattended for too long. Let's grenade out.
Gonna drop on him. No way.
Are taking charge for now. Halftime. The tension is rising by the minute.
Damn it, I was writing down the notes.
What a charge! The live wires have started a cash out.
Imagine getting a trophy at the end of a tourney. Oh, that'd be cool. I think it's nice to suggest features. I'm trying to think of like the bigger things now, balancing wise, not balancing wise, but like more macro feature wise that they need to look at or add.
I just got word from our producers that we're about to launch an event. Our contestants better buckle up.
I did not think they would push me that hard. They died for it. And we died. Trader needs to rework. It's a super fun concept, but it's high risk, low reward at the moment. I mean, I don't know about risk, but yeah, I guess there's some opportunity cost in having it. Tracking dart made more sense the way recon used to work, but now it's just kind of wasted. I feel like, if anything, I think recon should be revamped where it's only long distance, maybe. And like, if you get close range, it doesn't work anymore. I don't know where the cutoff would be. And then, like I say, 30 meters. It's 30 meters range now. It'd be no wall hacks within 30 meters and then only wall hacks after, or up to 100 maybe. And then you would sort of breach that, or bridge, sorry, that gap by making another, or having a tracking dart, basically. So once they start closing the gap and you still want wall hack on them, you use a tracking dart. And then maybe the tracking dart will be a bit closer range.
Setting action in the arena as the Vogues are opening a vault. The steamrollers are pouring into a vault.
Oh, but good coin. I got coin as well. We needed to open a vault and put it in. Red is putting B in. Let's play for B.
Our contestants need to hurry up. 1 minute left.
Overtime, just as I was about to head to the sponsors' lounge for a snack and refreshments.
That's a blow to the Kingfish. Team wipe.
Our contestants should keep in mind that wiping an enemy team cuts their cash total in tournament matches. This goes both ways, of course.
The live cash out in the works.
Spotted up there. Immobilizing them. Blitz grenade out.
Jesus Christ, how did it hit me that hard?
Frag grenade!
10 seconds left.
Kill streaks would mess with the game a lot, I think. It would be kind of fun, but it would mess with the game. Yeah, we should call it here, chat. I'm fucking tired.
The live wires are the team to beat as we charge into the final round.
Should have been in the finals, but it's fine. I'm getting really...
Two-team clash. Are they ready to roll into first place this time?
Getting really, doughy, chat. Should probably call it here so I can work on some videos. And... also, I need to do maybe some admin work. I don't have that much time, so we'll see how I prioritize it. But I gotta make sure we get videos out at least. So thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I just realized I forgot to pin the Discord again. You guys should definitely join it. It helps me out. Also, you stay in touch with the rest of the Discord or the rest of the community even when I'm offline. So you should definitely do that. And you should also follow. Normally we stream 10 to 4, give or take, 6 hours a day. CET. Today we streamed a lot longer, a lot later. But that's the normal schedule, so I hope to see you guys on then. Hit the follow so you don't miss when we do go live. Anyway, so you guys for watching. Hope you have a good one. And I will see you all tomorrow. Okay, peace out.